Hello, good evening. How are you doing? I'm so tired. I think I'm getting ill as well. Like, I don't know, it's going around. A minute, but we'll carry on. But no, I am tired. I've been around the last couple of days, not streamed though. Red sales, they can go away. But yeah, I've been in game the last few nights, just haven't streamed. A lot of paperwork stuff. I kind of get the feeling that paperwork RP is not really what everyone wants to see, so we'll probably do that now and again, just so I can get on and do stuff and not bore everyone to death.
Hello?
Hello?
Commodore!
Hello? Where are you?
We're heading on a voyage. I'm supposed to wake you up, but it seems like you're already awake.
We'll say you've woke me up. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, I screamed into your house or like room just a minute ago, so you know, I think it's fine.
No. Quite tired, so sleep through a lot of noise at the minute.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's expected from a Commodore I.
Aye, an old one at that.
Well, we haven't sailed yet, so you should be in time.
No, should be going in 6 minutes.
The lieutenant gave it 2 minutes to get you.
I've probably forgotten something though.
Now we can say that the bullets are always on time. Even with the 2 minutes mark. Oh.
1 second. What have I got on me? Metal. Keys.
Commodore, quick!
Arm movement. Ooh. Keys. That's important stuff. That. Oh. Lieutenant.
I think we should be just full. Hello, sir. I think we're just full if you get on. We need to find out.
Well, do a count.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that there's... Oh, shit. I think we might be over the limit.
I think you are, sir, because the list is already full.
Yeah. Someone's going to jump off then.
There a general use ship that takes more crew.
Wow.
We've
got like 4 floaters now.
Well, as rough as it is, unfortunately, we can't just take everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take. There's no actual naval vessels other than the Indiaman at this point, which is a general use. But I don't think it should be a patrol vessel, in my opinion. Really sorry to do this. Do I have anyone that would voluntarily step off?
Is that
Brimstone
everyone
will step off, sir.
Hang on, is everybody on?
Brimstone will step off, sir.
1 minute, is everybody on?
McCormack, get on.
I count one more space still. How many more are we waiting on?
I think it's just one at the moment. Hold on.
We've got one more space, so
I say I'm happy to go if you have room for me, but it's outside my usual time, so I'm happy to
That's
step
okay.
off.
The list's full at the moment, so you might take off.
Yep. Just
Blackburn
get on
is coming.
the vessel. Can I have
McCormack?
Blackthorn and McCormack? Can you please get on the vessel because I need you to be on the vessel to check for the numbers. So just get on the vessel and stay, and then we'll decide if anyone's getting off. Thank you. There's also Burns that needs to get on at the moment as well, I believe. So
Brimstone will step off, sir.
It's 22.
all right, thank you, Brimstone.
I do have a voyage later after 10 with my house anyway, but one of these days I will, Lieutenant, be able to sail with you.
One day.
One day.
Do I
Apologies-
have
apologies,
anyone
Brimstone.
else willing to step
Whitaker will
off?
step on, so-
Unfortunately. Understood. Thank you, Whitaker.
Thank you and apologies.
My apologies.
My name is not on the list yet, sir.
Please go and sort the list out in Blackford and be quick.
Is your primary accredited?
And Burns as well.
I
Or is he already accredited? What's your primary, Lash?
My primary is Mason, the accredited one.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Secondary is early.
Are you letting us run your
Late, okay.
Yep.
XO? Do you want to pay or
Gaffey, because
Aye.
Delaney was yesterday.
Yeah.
Well,
Do-
could you, you know,
Yep. Do we
be
sort out?
Gaffey's shadow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, sort Gaffey out, get him.
Get
get
Cafe,
him, you know,
you're
trained.
2IC, okay? So make sure everyone's position and stuff. I'll be around if you get stuck with anything, but I think you'll be fine.
Alright. Okay, we got Cannon 6 free now since Brimstone stepped off. McCormack, can you take Cannon 6?
I can indeed.
Then you are also Bills Pump if called for.
Roger that.
Mason, take note.
How
Back
are your
one moment.
hammers, Mason? Quality of them.
Wait,
Okay, so the hot grade.
3, alright, Burns. Top deck cannon number 3.
I just wanted to make sure you had good hammers.
so
Oh yeah, yeah. They've been working
Do
great.
you want me, Cafe?
I want you floating.
And
why is that glowing blue?
does your
What?
secondary
Just
have
wait.
good hammers?
Floating. You're floating.
No, he does not because he doesn't
Okay.
have
Thank you.
the gloves yet.
Okay, Lee.
Not as good.
Meh. Throw down your best hammer that you have in your pocket.
Burns. You awake?
So I can hardly hear you.
Alright,
Focus up.
Who?
this cannon.
Who can you hardly hear, Mr. Burns?
I gift to
It's,
you.
Mr. Cafe.
sir.
Thank you.
Right. Commodore, see to it Gaffey finds his voice. Make sure he's loud. Make sure he's clear.
What's that?
Am I not loud enough for you?
Ooh.
No, not
There was a
for
lot
you.
of voices. That was what the problem was.
Ah, alright.
Okay.
So all stations should be assigned.
Oh, sorry about
Good.
that. There's a lot of people on this ship today, which is a pleasure for everybody. But voice discipline does need to be maintained, okay? Especially for things to kick off. So, obviously, Lieutenant Lash is on the helm. I'm his 2IC, but I've handed it across to Mr. Gaffey for his training. So I'll leave it to Gaffey and the Lieutenant for their communications. Your bosuns you should be aware of, and medics as well. Got any? So other than that, yeah.
You have 3 of us.
Oh, perfect. So
Aye.
yeah. Any issues, just say, and then if Gaffey's not picking up, I'll pick up after him if need be, if anything happens. But other than that, let's enjoy this patrol, shall we?
Very
Aye.
excited. I've not
Aye,
been
sir.
on a patrol with Lash or the Commodore yet this entire deployment.
No. it's a
Well,
pleasure to see you
our
out,
patrol
Shannon.
yesterday lasted about 5 hours in
God.
total, so it was a rather.
Did you get
Well,
stuck on the,
yeah.
you get stuck on the sandbar
You
again?
know the cannons have been very good on this vessel yet.
No, we
Yeah.
sunk a pirate vessel and had a 2v1 that lasted multiple hours, all the
God.
way from B6 up to home. We jumped off the Fearless, jumped onto the Artemis, re-engaged, fired every cannonball we had, sunk one, brought the Artemis back, jumped back on the Fearless. By the time that we got south again after jumping back on the Fearless, they had ran off.
God.
Yes, there is a lot that happened, and there has been many medals won, and it was a It was a very long and bloody battle, but one that we provided. We fucking prevailed, didn't we, Bulldogs? Nice to see you.
Nice to
see
see
you.
you.
Nice.
That's what I like to hear. Good on you.
Lieutenant,
Lieutenant, are we good to
remember-
stand down stations?
Yes,
I
stand down,
for
Stacy.
stations.
Before we do that, can we all check our cannons to see if we can see out of them correctly?
Sure
Aye.
thing. Ports open. Check your cannon.
think
Of
my
course,
favorite-
I'm the problem
Oh.
immediately. Fuck.
Metal stuff.
Yeah, I have a problem
Yeah,
with
just
one mine.
place, pick up the cannon and place it again.
130 anyway.
I gotta pick
Don't
up
need
both my cannons.
that.
That's fine.
Always one problem, Jody.
Yeah, always. A recurring theme.
There we go.
Lieutenant,
Raven!
you gotta remember as well. We didn't
Sorry,
think just
how are you
any ship
doing?
we sunk our
Get myself
quote-unquote worst
settled.
nightmares.
How's
to
health
their
things? Hope you're well.
I mean, I suppose so.
How many stars I can
They
get?
did say, yeah, I
Probably
did
not
ask
that
who they
many.
were. They said,
Another big
"We're
sailing
your
away.
worst nightmare," and I said, "You're dying alone." That's quite odd.
Oh,
I mean, I suppose that's what happened.
Yeah.
where is it?
Hey,
Hold on, if you could
I,
take the LT for a few minutes, I need to sort something in my head for a few minutes.
Welcome aboard again, Devil.
Commodore?
Second.
Yeah, he's looking at the
Just looking at
stars.
stars.
Okay, right.
I'll wait for his confirmation.
No, go ahead. Well,
Okay.
you're not necessarily. No,
There we are.
okay, you're all right.
Sorry about that.
Take
Thank you.
daydreaming, Commodore.
No, counting stars. Find out when you're on a moving ship.
Stargazing,
thing?
just a fancy version.
Don't count sheep. Don't need to be on lieutenant's podium anyway. I see. They'll learn that
Yeah,
at
I
some
don't
point.
need it. He's just gone for a rest for a moment. I'm not sure, but he'll be back shortly, I believe.
Of course, you can handle your sails in this straight line. Then.
Oh yes, no,
What do you
certainly.
need? Do you need?
I mean, I can sail in a straight line.
Bonk, sandbar.
Well, I mean, after yesterday, I care very little for this ideology. I earned my stripe.
Oh, it sounds like it. Need to see. Need to read the report.
Yeah, I've got one handed into ops, and I got a spare one kept, so I can give it to you.
It's a pretty entertaining engagement.
Hey.
Fucking went on for a while. That's what she
Sure
said.
did.
Not to you.
Damn you, Anakin.
4.5 hours, I think, by the time we got back for the final time.
Yeah, 4.5 hours across 3 ships, which was quite funny.
Even with our 30-minute delay on the original fight, we still came back before 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
So we were back on time, but then we decided to go out again.
We had to chase the bastards off. You know, that we couldn't let them carry on doing what they were doing.
Who was it you was fighting against yesterday?
The Arlingtons,
One of yes.
and they had a sister ship of the Duke that I had fought. You know, the time, you know,
yeah.
when me and you
Yeah.
fought them and they surrendered.
Yeah.
It was them as a sister ship.
Okay. Did they put up a decent fight like before, or was it just a war games
I
practice?
mean, no, it was a bloody good fight. I mean, the sister ship less so, but obviously the Arlingtons have bested us as far as we've managed. You know, we've always had to disengage from them. I mean, the fight went on for 2-3 hours, so it was, you know, it was a bloody good fight, and we were outnumbered. Not never outgunned though, but outnumbered. So
So,
So not outgunned now.
no.
All cannons plus floaters.
Oh, it's a magical thing what happens when you have a decent engagement one day and the Saturday the next. It's the timing. You know, it's people are around and no nightmares, etc.
Absolutely.
Having to beat them off with a stick, sir, are you?
Yeah, seems so.
that's the sign.
So where is it that we're traveling to today, Lieutenant?
D1, E1, and D2, E2.
Alright.
Not far from the Arlingtons, huh?
Oh god, around 20.
Mm-hmm. I think this would be 5, I think, is it? Meet him again? Is it 4? I think it's 5.
Not sure.
No, it'd be 4, I think. I've
Nah,
met
it
them
will be one
twice.
time too
I've
many.
met them one
Nah,
without me, so that's 3. We will
Yeah.
sink that ship.
I know. I fought them at the trade fair,
Yeah.
and then
Oh, I met them when he was on holiday the very first time.
yes.
So, yeah.
Where is this fucking trade winds? Yeah, trade winds, trade winds, trade winds. Where are you?
Should be straight ahead.
Best thing to go on a tortilla chip. Go.
Salsa.
Mackerel.
I don't eat that.
Guacamole,
Melted
yeah.
cheese.
Guacamole.
Queso.
Mackerel.
Mackerel?
Yeah.
Yeah, queso. I agree with queso.
Did he just say mackerel like the fish?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he said mackerel like the fish.
Oh.
A sardines enjoyer.
I mean, I really like mackerel, but
I am
I
Norwegian.
don't know if
No,
I'd
I like
have it on a
mackerel.
tortilla
Yeah.
chip.
Ah, sir.
Sour cream and chive. Sour cream and
Ew.
chive.
Onion and garlic.
Oh god,
Onion and garlic.
Onion and garlic.
that's quite overpowering.
So,
You know, my grandfather used to make cheese and onion sandwiches, but he'd like chop an onion in half and just put that in the sandwich as well.
Oh
You know,
my.
he didn't slice it or anything. He just stuck
Oh.
half an
absolute
onion in the
madness.
sandwich with like half a block of
Jeez.
cheese. Completely raw as well.
Oh,
Like raw.
fuck.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Not even grilled, huh?
sounds good, sir.
Do you like that, Delaney? Is that
I
a
love
good
onions,
deal?
sir.
Or like
Yeah.
raw?
Oh, raw onion, absolutely.
Like
If
that.
Eat
you
an
have
onion
an
like
onion
an
sandwich,
apple.
sir, it has to be. It has to be a
Ah.
raw onion.
Throw those over.
All right.
It's got layers, you know.
Aye.
Right.
So out
You
of
have
curiosity,
those,
is there a way
maybe.
to paint this flag post, by the way?
You not see the king's fucking majesty on there?
It
Oh,
would
of
be
course,
Union
the
Jack.
flag is wonderful, but the post is, it's not doesn't match the ship.
I don't think you can on
Grace-
these ones, can you?
Port side.
I think you can.
No, it's not. Yep. Yeah,
Oh,
fast.
that's unfortunate.
Incoming.
Bit late, like a lap.
Mr. Mason, are you alive?
Somewhat depends on I can move.
Oh god.
But what's going on? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you a little bit
I'll,
under the weather?
No. But let me tell you, waking up at 8 a.m. for nightmares was not fun.
Oh,
that was
oh no way! You had nightmares today.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like it.
What time do you
Oh,
normally wake up?
Well, he went. No, it's not that he didn't wake up at 8 in the morning. It's he went to bed at like 3 because we were, fighting pirates.
Try 4.
4. Oh
Yeah, it's four his time and my time. 4.
Oh no.
What do they say? Sleep is for the weak. I don't believe that for
Yep.
a moment.
Agreed.
And I need sleep for a week.
Brace your ship
Brace
up.
for shimmer, but
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Eliana, banana, banana, taco meat and queso. How you doing? That's a mouthful. Eliana,
once I'm-
banana, bobana, banana, but
Marco.
Bravo.
Hey,
Stone
as
face.
the head bosun of the Navy, Shadow, could you please keep an eye on him for lack of sleep negligence? It's not something I don't want my bosun falling asleep hammering a plank. So
Oh,
just
I
make sure he
won't fall
doesn't.
asleep.
Right.
I have
Eh,
a
he'll be
bag and
fine.
a hose and a needle connected to my arm with coffee. That's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Yeah.
We actually
Emma,
work
is he o-
better as bosuns with lack of sleep.
Yeah, because it's
True.
That's
Lack
not
of sleep
okay.
and or a lot of alcohol.
So you're saying I can be
by the
drunk
island.
and be very sleepy?
It's the adrenaline rush. It really gets us pumping and wakes us up.
So if I'm to follow that advice, you're telling me that I should be sleep deprived and drunk while I'm boasting. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say drunk. I said sleep deprived. Sleep deprived and running only on queso.
To be fair,
Oh,
it's
no.
really the
Delicious.
same
What
thing.
actually is queso?
I was about to
It's like a
ask.
cheese sauce.
Melted
it's like a spicy
cheese.
Yeah, melted cheese sauce.
If you took cheese sauce and salsa and you mix them together, you'd be eating queso.
Right.
Yeah.
No, lads, it's very hard for us to
Salsa
get
and
it back
cheese
home.
sauce.
Well, I
Yes,
don't
it's like-
think that the cheese sauce
Do-
has the tomatoes
Is
in it. that
cheese
the
sauce
salsa
like
does.
bread
It's
sauce,
got, like,
or is it
flecks.
just melted cheese?
It's
you know what
like melted
Velveeta
cheese, but
is?
it's not.
Oh,
It's like,
like
no, I would not.
That is not what I would
I would
describe
no,
melted
no, no,
cheese
no,
as.
no.
It's the consistency I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think
It's
so, yeah.
like I know, cheddar soup. Ever have cheddar soup? Like a broccoli cheddar soup?
It just sounds like melted cheese.
It is essentially melted cheese.
I know. Yes, it's like melted, but it's like permanently melted cheese. Like even
Right.
at room temperature, it's gloopy. But
What's
it's
that,
you know you heat it up.
oh, what's that cheese?
You
And
are
it's got
not
little flecks of
describing
like
Like a little heater on the
appetizing
table
Like
and you
little
dip
flecks
it.
of
It sounds
gloopy
absolutely
juice and-
disgusting.
What do you call that?
It's
It's
delicious.
delicious.
It's
It sounds
delicious.
disgusting.
I
but
can
delicious.
definitely the consistency you're trying to describe. I can definitely associate with other things that are hardly far
I
from
know.
appetite.
Well, you dip like crackers and like
Tortilla
tortilla
chips.
chips into it.
Right.
It's not like you eat it with a spoon, unless
what?
that's your thing.
Lesh eats
but
everything with a
Oh,
spoon,
God.
remember?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, you lost
I'm
some
actually
weight.
not.
I don't recommend eating spoonfuls of queso just by itself.
Liquefied
Fine.
cheese.
Somebody
with
get me a
flecks of
spoon and a
pepper.
bowl of queso immediately
Test it.
to prove her wrong.
Do you have any
Dude,
thoughts?
testing fate here, lad.
Speaking of lash and cutlery, we're pretty certain he got stabbed in the
wouldn't-
back with a fork yesterday.
Yeah, without a doubt. It had to be a
Audible
fork.
gasp.
Oh my god, that must have really
Let me
hurt.
be clear. It wouldn't
Well,
be
port
gross.
side, if that
It would
thing a
just be
volley or
weird.
two on top deck, you might actually finish it off. If you can max range that. Max range. Hit it
Incoming.
with 1 or 2.
No, with all three of those
never
missed.
mind.
Just out of range.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not a
Mhm,
break.
max
You haven't
range.
been a single hit out of that yet.
Thought I had it.
okay.
Just
Warm
out
up.
of range.
It was like
Oh my
just out of
word,
range.
I've got far too
It
used to
looks
the
like
Artemis
something
last
had
night.
come by and battered it quite a bit before we got here.
Holy shit, Catherine Ford, don't do that to me! I was so worried about you. Oh my word.
How are you doing that?
Flinging himself around like a monkey in the trees. It was terrifying.
Did he fling himself off the back of the ship?
Ah,
sure
he's
looks
surfing
like it.
again.
It was terrifying. I thought he was gonna die.
Oh,
In
that
fact,
well.
how do you explain the fact that the master shipwright of the Navy died on your voyage?
You know, the best part about it is it's completely unplanned.
Just say it didn't tell.
Oh my god.
Does this have upgraded cannons on it yet?
I'm not.
I
sure.
don't
Not
think
all-
I've not been informed, so I'll say no. Would you like them? Yes.
I mean, if we had them yesterday, I think it would have definitely helped. So.
And the Artemis has everything upgraded, so
Oh, the Artemis did very well yesterday. I actually really enjoyed sailing the Artemis, even as an unarmored. It was really quite good. Like it was holding up its own very well. Its
Yeah, they do.
mobility
Wow.
was beautiful. I just enjoyed sailing it. Like it was just a nice ship to sail.
wow, that's. I think he's saying your ship isn't good enough, Commodore. That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Well,
All
he's
I'm
always,
saying
he's always
is
complaining about it. You know, he's never been happy since he's
That
had it.
is
You know, it's
true.
always do this, do that. Why is that not there? Move that
It's
there.
because his first love is the Wave Knight. It's like the one that got away.
The iron sight.
No, it didn't get away. He
You
definitely
don't-
sunk it.
I was about to say,
Shut up,
think it's
McCormack!
first life
God
to
damn
iron
it!
sight.
Hang
Oh,
on,
yeah,
hang on.
I mean, he
Wasn't
didn't really get away,
Hang on,
did he?
who sunk
Like when you
what?
kill the love of your life.
Somebody
Nobody
sung
sunk
the.
anything.
Okay.
Somebody
The Pirate's
searched
Promise
the.
yesterday.
Yeah, someone was at the helm and sank it. That's all I'm saying.
Sunk
Yeah, I
what?
know, right? It's not like I was on
The
that
Wave
ship,
Knight went
no.
through its emo phase and you killed it.
No, this never happened.
Sorry?
This is lies and slander, sir. The Wave Knight has gone out to he's gone with, you know, the other brigs.
Gone for milk
To the farm.
Yeah, he's
The
gone
bluer
to the farm.
seas.
They're in
Into
BA,
the
the ship
farm.
sanctuary.
Sounds like what you tell your child when their dog gets run over by a cart.
Please
Not
stop.
gone, it's just sleeping.
You have the same tone as when my parents told me Father Christmas didn't exist.
Wait, it doesn't?
What?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? What?
Oh.
Well done,
Nice,
Salvatore. Well done.
Wait, sir,
I've
what?
been lied to.
Oh, good.
Christmas is ruined.
Who's
You're in
bringing
the
me
Commodore.
presents? How can that be?
Cutbacks
you're
have to use the tooth fairy.
Clearly, you're
instead.
lying.
Wait, what?
What?
Did I really-
The tooth fairies not feel it what?
No, Shadow,
What?
they are real. Don't listen.
Tooth
to the
fairies are
bad
real.
man.
They've
He has no
taken
fun.
they've taken the
They're
role
all
of
real.
Father Christmas. But anyway, back to
It
my
doesn't
ship.
exist.
What's you? So my ship is sunk.
What shit?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the
no,
two
it's
Not
fairies
the
took it.
farm.
Did Santa
BA
take it to
the
the
ship
North
sanctuary.
Pole?
Santa took it to the North Pole to live happily with the elves and the reindeer.
Yeah, you'll get it back on Christmas.
You know.
Okay, look, in my
some
defense,
things just aren't sacred,
in
are
my
they? You know.
defense, it was a war games against O'Keefe. I had a crew full of
You
people
lost your
on
ship
board,
against
a
O'Keefe.
black-sailed vessel. No. Let me finish. for fuck's
Lost the
sake.
ship in a war
I
game?
got 2-0 against O'Keefe, so I detest that notion. But we were fighting, we were wargaming. A black sailed vessel came in. It was painted black. It red flared. I sunk it. It turned out to be the Wave Knight.
Shimmer.
So that's that. Shimmer.
Yeah.
You
I don't
purpose.
remember that.
Oh dear. Ah,
Sank a Navy
wonderful.
ship, sir.
So, yes, sir, he sunk your ship.
Yes, but with fine print.
Hmm.
Didn't you
Yes.
sink your first pirate ship on the Wave Knight?
No. The Artemis. My first love was the Iron Sun.
Oh god, I missed that ship. It was a beautiful
That was
ship.
fucking
You
beautiful.
didn't sink that though, did you?
I never saw.
But yeah.
Yeah, you kind of.
Okay, it got put. Yeah, okay, it got put up in last. Yeah.
No, it got sunk
What was the
by
one-
the
what was the one we
Arlingtons.
didn't do?
They sunk it.
The Darlington
Hey!
family sunk.
Was it the Iron Sun?
I'm I can't remember properly.
Yeah,
I
it
can't
was
remember, and none of
Arlingtons.
us should remember properly. But I
It was
think
not
was.
the Arlingtons that sunk the Ironside. It was the Sinners.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
I remember.
wasn't it?
Yes.
You sure?
I clearly remember that because I wanted to shoot the cat.
And then, wait. So did the Caliber ever sink?
No, the Caliber.
No, the
never
Caliber's the one I got mistaken. The Caliber's the one that just never sank.
Yeah, Caliber never signed.
The Caliber
Well,
was a nice
so,
looking
somebody
ship as
grab
well.
the helm for one moment. I have a sea cat yelling. Sorry, somebody please. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yell back at it, sir.
Lieutenant, feed me.
What's he yelling?
Was it the Caliber that had the two front chases?
Yeah.
I?
Or was that the Ironside?
No.
No,
the
well,
Caliber.
both had two
That was the
front
Caliber, wasn't it?
chases.
No, because
The
the
Caliber
Caliber
was
had
the
long
armored
line.
one. Yes, the Caliber
that's
did
right.
have long lines.
Yeah,
and
they
it
were
was
the long lines, That's
armored.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, the ship selling of.
Was it a good
Sorry
looking
about
ship?
this.
Was it very nice looking ship?
It was rather loud.
Did you shoot it?
Yes.
Good.
My feet are suddenly incredibly warm.
Oh God, did you kick it that hard?
Aww.
No, I've got a new pair of slippers.
You savage.
Oh my god.
Go from the front or the back?
Each foot.
A double,
What?
a double
What?
kick. This gets weirder
No,
by the
no,
this gets weirder by the moment.
No, I
of
didn't
conversation.
kick it.
I've got a horrible image in my head.
Yes.
Me too.
So do I.
You know those,
Here.
you know those
please.
winter mittens that you see people walking around, the women with the
Yeah,
on
but
the
for
other
your
side?
feet.
Yeah, that's what I've got to have done with a cat, and my brain is not liking it.
No.
I just don't appreciate the image of Lash's nine-toed foot.
Yeah, that as well.
Like,
Oh god, that's
Hold on,
actually
is he
even
still
worse.
going?
see,
Did one of you just fucking meow?
No.
No.
meow.
No. Yeah, God.
Look, stop that right now.
You did. I knew that was one of you.
Do I look like a cat named Jason?
What's funny now?
No.
Oh, that was
Some
inside.
sales
Yeah.
off to
Who
the
did
port, but
that?
they appear to be in the port, so I'm not sure if they're actually sales or not.
By the clotheslines. It's laundry
Get
day
some
today.
massive undies on them.
Like a recently docked.
Huge and these.
Wait, did you just say they're massive undies on?
Level.
Yeah.
I dare say it's going to be a rather quiet voyage.
Oh my god, you wouldn't have said the
Said
Q
it.
word.
Why
we're
would
all
you say it?
doomed.
Well, because when I said it
Come
last
on.
time, we had the voyage of our lives. So you know.
Wait,
What's
wait,
the
wait,
worst
wait.
that could happen?
Commodore, the LT is beseeching Dark Powers to summon pirates.
I can think of no single.
Lash, I know you have 4 doctors on board, but we'd rather not have to do work.
Go on, Paris. Come
I'm
towards
sorry, but the
us.
doctors had very little work to do yesterday. I don't want to hear that we had some poor performance or something. We actually whooped
we
So
have
what
a
up.
new-
you said yesterday?
I only had
No.
one person come
Nathan.
through for a gunshot wound yesterday.
Well, that was one person, and we went against 2 ships. You know,
That's what I'm
that's a pretty
saying.
good ratio. They got ratio.
No, yeah, I'm very happy by that. Generally.
It was
Saying,
Mason
given
that
the work
patched
today.
me up, actually, with, you know, just a hot thought on a prayer that his wife taught him and stuff. I'd like to point out that Mason not only managed to bosun in a 2v1 successfully, but he did it whilst giving me medical attention at the same time.
Oh, that's impressive.
That's fair. All right,
That's a
pretty good.
hero, right?
It sounds like you had a good one yesterday.
Oh, it was lovely. I say lovely, it will traumatize me for the rest of my life. It was terrifying, but it was fun.
Make you feel any better? I had fun.
Aye, same here.
Nothing like a 2-hour adrenaline rush.
I bet
Right?
you didn't. Yeah, I bet you didn't today, though, Mason. You poor bastard. I didn't know you had nightmares.
Oh, it's okay. I'm used to it.
I'm only running on 3 hours of sleep as well, so
Yeah, well, you're a
Yeah, but you
Oh.
just don't sleep.
Yeah, you've always been like that, though.
Wait, who's sleep? Is that a new cadet?
I had a good like 7 hours, and that wasn't enough for me. I wake up, see McCormack. McCormack, how long did you sleep? Oh, I had a lovely 45 minutes. 45. What the fuck's wrong?
Everything. Everything.
Power nap.
Cafe back.
Welcome.
We sunk pirates.
Yeah.
Missed a hell of a
Mhm.
fight again.
We had a good fight.
Oh no.
Yeah, that
On
was
the
a pirate
Condor.
galleon.
A galleon. Oh my god.
Lady.
They actually asked for you, Gaffey. Do you have something to tell us?
They're afraid of me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's why they ran. Got it.
Yep.
I knew that island.
Okay, but who is Shaniqua then?
So the Phoenix head. Horrible island.
Robin. I think I can hear your thoughts. I think I can.
You can? Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
I'll fix that.
Are you psychic or something? Can you hear Can you hear my thoughts too?
No,
What
but
am I
I've been
thinking?
hearing about a lot
My
about
God,
hair.
that's just rude. How could you say? How could
I
you
was
think
just
that
thinking
about the
about
Commodore?
hair, okay? Leave me be.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
Mason,
I
put
was
the clothes
pondering
back
very
on.
hard.
Anyone else hear my inner thoughts? Just make sure.
Nope.
Just want to inform you because it just now
Okay, it's
clicked that
only
you
you,
were not
okay.
talking to the rest of the crew.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I was just thinking about pink hair, blue hair highlights. That'd be cool.
That could be cool, yeah.
Because I like the pink hair I got now, but I love like the blue hair. I like my blue hair still. So I was like, wait a minute, what if I just do like pink hair with blue highlights? That'd be all. But I
How are
can't.
you feeling, Daffodil? Are you right and ready?
Good enough.
I thought so.
I haven't taken my big boy meds today, so I'm pretty clear-headed, but I'm in a lot of pain.
Well, do you mind taking them so that you are not in a lot of pain? That would be lovely.
I have to wait like 15 more minutes.
Okay. Righto. Well, make sure you take them. Don't, for the love of Christ, don't forgo them for, being slightly more clear-headed now. Bugger that.
Cheers to that.
Yeah. But also, like, the first 30 or 40 minutes that I'm on the big boy mints, I'm like, my brain is a sea of fog.
Aye.
Well, that's absolutely fine.
Not
What
like
we'll
that
do is
normally.
we'll all just we'll get a few drinks in so that we're on your level. We'll all just join you. You'll be fine. So you won't be-
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could all
I at
get on.
least think that I sound normal today.
Hey,
Oh,
Is this
yeah.
going to be a?
Yeah, you sound
Schmitz,
very
pass,
normal.
puff, pass. Come on.
See if that
Everyone
keeps the
into the
background
Arv
from
Castle.
blaming
Close the
myself.
doors. Close the windows. We're gonna hold off now.
Oh, we having a booze cruise?
I'm fucking fearless.
We're gonna open the gun pulse and all of the smoke's gonna come out. They'll be like, "Have they fired already? What's going
No,
on?"
no, you see, Lash, you save that for when the enemy are behind us and you smoke screen them.
That sounds like fun.
Sounds like a general military tactic.
Aye.
Sounds like a great fire hazard, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
that's true.
that sounds like all fun and whatnot until someone drops something and sets the aft castle on fire.
Why do you have to ruin all the fun?
That's why we have buckets and water.
Oh, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Be fine.
Everything is okay. Everything is fine.
Mason just doesn't want us to burn the ship down.
I'd prefer not to. Somebody from this crew sets this vessel on fire, you're gonna get a talking to.
What if we just bought?
And put that
Somebody
one on
tell him
fire?
to talk whisper
run.
talk. Because somebody tell him to talk whisper talk. I
Talk-
didn't catch the.
Talk, whisper, talk. Talk, whisper, talk.
Talk, whisper, talk. How's that? Can you hear me now?
Better?
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, now you
There you
flew.
go.
Sorry, I'm lactose intolerant.
No, it's okay. We're all lactose intolerant.
You're lactose intolerant. That's why one of them ran away.
It didn't run away. It was shot off my foot. I'll have you know.
It
And I
ran
mean,
away
he still has,
before
and he
it
still
did-
has it. Yeah,
What,
he still
was
has
that
it.
when you were trying to pull your flintlock out? Yeah, you inadvertently shot your own toe.
No, it was a pirate. No, I didn't shoot my own toe. A pirate shot me in the foot when the fucking iron sight's up.
Wait, why did you shoot your own toe?
That's what I
Didn't
heard.
shoot
He
my
shot his
own
own toe.
My God.
To be fair, it doesn't taste too bad.
Oh, you've been sucking
It's
his
become a
toe.
good- It's become a good. Yeah, no, yeah.
You're eating his
Ash,
toe?
have you still not told the continent or?
No, I've told them all
Yeah,
about it. They just
yeah.
completely missed the context of the alcoholic beverage that
What's
you
the
were
context
referencing.
of having a drink with your hairy shot off toe in it.
Well, you've been told about it, and you said, "Did you suck on his toe?" Well, he clearly didn't. He partook in the rum that I made from it.
No, there's one
Yeah,
thing
no, I
drinking the
don't.
liquid, but then drinking the liquid and sucking the toe off. I feel.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he
it's all-
didn't. Somebody else inferred that. That was just fucking made up on the
Commodore,
spot. There was
please
no
don't give me
connotation to
images.
what he did.
What about a little nibble on the toenail? Is that all right?
Okay, that did me in. That was disgusting. That did me in.
Why does a cheese conversation
Somebody
come
get
back
me a
into my head
bucket.
again after you saying that?
Who made that noise?
Don't worry about it, Lieutenant.
It's always at the back of the class.
I literally just got brain food. Please, for the love of God.
Not tortillas, though. No, cheese.
What you got, Daffodil?
Yeah, what are you having?
I got a burger,
Ooh.
fish on fries.
Shock.
Ooh.
Wow. Did you
Wow,
say
it
your
Sounds
name?
delicious. Delicious.
This is the reason I have to wait 15 more minutes to take my big boy meds, because I gotta eat something first.
Right. Can't take them on an empty stomach.
What you got in your burger? Are you basic bitching it, or do you have stuff in it?
It's just bacon, cheese, and ketchup and mayo.
Oh.
Am I the only one that's
Ketchup and
thinking?
mayo.
It's a fancy little thing called a baconator.
Oh.
God, that
Yeah,
sounds more
yeah.
like bacon with a bit of burger flavor.
Right.
Pretty much, yeah.
So
bacon.
why are you not sharing with the rest of the class? Is what I'm wondering.
It's mine, goddammit.
Yeah, I would.
You know, there was one I recently cooked for Ophelia, smash burger tacos, and they were pretty fucking good. That's kind of
Ooh.
You get
Actually
like
doesn't sound
ground
bad.
meat, so I use ground chicken, and you put that like with a fair bit of seasoning. Yes, take the piss, whatever you want, English and seasoning. Quite a fair bit of seasoning on it. You press that down into the pan. You fry one side. You flip it once that side's fried, and then you put like a really thin, like a bit like a like a wrap, I guess, but slightly thicker on top of that. And then you can sort of close it in on itself, and it's like you've lined the wrap with the grilled meat, and then you fill it up with like pickles, gherkins, lettuce, cucumber, or whatever you want to put.
Oh,
in
you
there.
were going so well. That's disgusting now.
Gherkins.
Pretty fucking
It
good.
still
Bit of
sounds
burger
good.
sauce.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I
quite
don't
nice.
see anything wrong with what he was doing.
I am kind of allergic
And what
to
is a
that.
fair bit of seasoning to you, Lash?
Salt and pepper.
Oh.
Salt and pepper is perfectly
No,
fine.
child.
I'm
Welcome
kidding. I
to
don't
Britain.
know what. I'm trying to. Yeah.
Salt and vinegar crisps.
Let me
blow
try and
your
remember
mind.
what it was. No, I've lost it.
Your mind, yeah.
Yes, no, many years ago.
Way.
I mean, in regards to the meal.
Shimmer.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Right, so Shimmer.
Chimaboo.
Shimmer?
Marco.
Bravo.
Okay, so it was garlic powder, onion powder, red chili flakes, Cajun seasoning, but we couldn't really work out what that was, so I had to do some research and bullshit my own through. Black pepper, more garlic powder, a few sliced jalapenos, but I didn't handle those very well because they hurt. Other than that, yeah.
Delicate boy.
I just-
Jalapenos can be
Okay.
hit and miss.
It's my
Sounds like
food
it's missing a
fight-
bit of cumin.
Yeah, but if my food fights back, why do I don't want to wrestle my food? I want to, I want to enjoy it. If it's hot, then fuck.
Yeah, but you just gotta find the right hotness.
What do you mean the right hotness? There is no like, oh, this still is, I can't taste anything. Anyone that says that spice has a taste is a fucking liar or a moron. It doesn't.
No,
It
no,
will
no,
taste
no, no.
spicy. Make whatever.
No, there's a
Get whatever
difference
food you
between
want and make it
spice.
spicy. It will taste.
There's a difference between spicy and hot. Spicy is good. Hot is shit.
Yeah, and if you have it too hot where you can't enjoy your meal, then you're just having it too hot for your palate. Find where your palate is for what's right for you.
Yes, well, my palate is
What's-
bland.
No, that's not true. I'm British and my palate's fine. I like a good spice.
No, my palate is attuned to Asian cuisine. I really fucking love like chow mein and
Could you do the sriracha?
sushi, all that. Yeah. Basically, put soy in anything, and I fucking love it.
I do
What about wasabi? Do you do that one?
No,
Yeah.
and I've done that once before, and I thought my nose was gonna fall off.
Oh, wasabi's good.
Oh, wasabi's great. You get, but there
You're
is
not
a
supposed to snort
limit
it,
to how
Lieutenant.
much you can put on it.
Port on port.
What was it that I just had? Soba noodles. Soba noodles are banging. I like those.
Are those the grey ones?
No, they were beige. I think they were beige. I don't know. I've still got this weird, like, it looks like a slice of orange, but it's not, and I don't know what it is. It's like a yellowy, orangey sort of thing.
Is it a mandarin?
Maybe. I don't know what mandarin looks like.
Like an orange.
Like an
Little
orange.
clementine.
Like a tiny,
But is
tiny
it-
orange.
Yeah, but
Is
it's
it-
not
does it
tiny.
look like an orange? But
I
it
don't know.
isn't?
I'd say it's pretty average size.
I mean, it can be pretty big.
Are you sure they didn't just give you an orange then?
No, because it's like a weird, like yellowy, almost green color.
Grape?
It would just be a less than
Is it a
ripe orange.
lime?
No, it's not
Spoiled?
a lime. Certainly not lime. Hold on, I'm
Is it
just gonna bite
grapefruit?
it and find out.
Grapefruit?
Has it got segments
Grapefruit?
in the middle?
Has it got seeds?
Yeah, I
Is
don't
it
know
giving
what it is.
seed?
No, it's not very nice.
Is it a grapefruit? I'm going with grapefruit.
You sounded like
Grape.
No, it's not
Yeah, it
grapefruit.
sounds like
I've had
grapefruit.
Lieutenant out here
Really
food
crunchy.
poisoning himself.
Could be
Crunchy.
No, right?
He said
Really
it was
crunchy.
greenish yellow. Where are you guys getting grapefruit from?
Oh,
Kiwi, maybe?
No, it's definitely
go-
not kiwi. I know what
said it's
kiwi is.
crunchy.
I'm allergic
well.
to kiwi, so.
Yeah, but you said what fruit is
Avocado?
crunchy?
Is
What
it
the fuck is
avocado?
a fruit that's
I swear
crunchy?
it's eating
Is it like a dried apricot?
But he's going to food poison lash.
I don't know if I was meant to eat that. Part of me doesn't
No.
know. Tastes good.
I'm gonna say it's probably not edible.
Well, you took a bite, so now you gotta
Executive.
finish it.
Well, no, I
I don't think that's how
but
it
I
works.
just don't think I was meant to.
Lieutenant, that's a bowl of potpourri. That's not food.
Is it Play-Doh?
It might have been.
I'm
It
really
might.
curious now. I want you to show me.
The lieutenant is chewing
Well,
on
I
a
fucking
crayon.
eaten it. So what do you
God
want?
damn it!
I fucking ate it.
Well, spit it out.
Why did you eat the whole thing if you
Oh,
didn't
hold
like
on.
it?
I can get it for you. Yeah, look, I shall show you. I mean, I've tried to. Hold on a minute. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, it was one of those Hannigan, but it was like a darker color. I believe the darker color was, something to do with the sauce that it was in, maybe.
We'll
We
see.
have
completely
a
lost.
break. 2 o'clock. Or 1 o'clock.
Oh, what is that? Bamboo. Could be like a big thick bit of
Bamboo?
Yeah, no, not
Yeah,
not
bamboo
bamboo.
shooty.
Yeah, bamboo shoot. Looks like a
Really?
bamboo-
Yeah, they're wonderful.
Yes, like chopped bamboo sloot.
Sure, it's not just potato.
Sloot? Shoot.
Was it like stringy?
Definitely not.
Looks more like bamboo.
No, it won't
shoot. I'd say
stringy.
Tell
bamboo
me
shoot.
too. I want to see.
Yeah, I
If it's
am.
bamboo,
Oh,
I'll
look,
definitely know what it is.
that
I'm
looks
gonna
like
say my
sails.
vote's bamboo.
Starboard.
Yes, it was called up a few seconds ago.
Okay, thank you. I was
My
thinking-
vote
Flash,
is
can you hear
bamboo.
me?
Yep.
Yes, Faye, now I can.
He's disturbing
Okay,
himself
yeah,
with food.
I called it out.
As a brigantine.
There you are, Daffodil. You should be able to see it.
My
Brigantine
vote's
at 1
just a
o'clock.
slice of bamboo.
Oh no, that's pickled radish.
Pickled radish?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pickled radish.
That was awful.
Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, that is.
Oh, right.
No, it's actually really good. It's refreshing. It's to cleanse your palate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cleansed something in my sinuses.
That brick has just
Are you
turned
sure you don't
towards-
mean ginger?
That's just turned directly towards
Again.
us.
All right, can
no,
I have
it's
everyone
turning away from us
brace,
now.
Is
stand
it
by
away?
on stations?
Yeah,
It's spinning
it
around.
turned.
Maybe it didn't
Stand
span.
by stations. Do not board your stations.
Stand by stations.
Stand by. Let's get some deck discipline now, please.
Ash, you have your bandages, yes?
Yes.
Green first, ready on your mark.
They are turning away from us now.
I got both red and green ready if need be.
I think it's a civilian thinking we're pirates.
Who's
I would not be
Nathan
surprised.
and
Aye.
Lee.
Lee.
Aye.
Very good.
Early is our secondary person.
Lately is your primary.
Where's just in time? Use a better
The
one.
Navy fucking wasn't yesterday.
Some.
We had a vessel do this yesterday, though, and I believe it generally probably is a civilian thinking we're pirates. It's not the first time this has happened, and I believe the pirates have been ramping up a lot. There's very little presence on the seas at the moment. It's pirates and civilians. I mean, red sails do appear, certainly, but I think a lot of people are starting to sort of take a wide berth of each other out of fear of these circumstances. Dare say they're going straight for the trade winds to get the fuck out.
Yeah, yeah. And also, both with the privateers and the pirates, they tend to turn towards us, while the civilians tend to turn away.
Okay, they just made a hard turn to the port.
Then
Yeah, the pirate running from us yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
After they saw our sails, right?
No, we were way too far.
No.
Okay.
No, they were just getting straight to their port as quick as they could. Yeah, they were panicking.
Oh, yeah, that was the blood fleet or whatever they're called.
They blockaded their own port.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
say hello.
They are.
They blockaded
They
their
blockaded their
own
own
port because I said hello.
God.
They're
Yeah,
doing
we went
hard
up and we was
on
like
it.
hello, and we started to discuss things, and then they sung war bells and all sorts of other buggery.
What did you
I
say?
believe they have stopped.
They have stopped, yeah.
You
Not
wish for
much.
green turn to be ready?
Yeah, deck discipline, please. If I don't call for an order, I mean I can see the ship. I'm aware. Blackthorn will be the one ready to fire the flares. He's designated flareman, so if I need one, I'll.
We're missing gun deck cannon 1.
She's turned towards us, sir.
Maybe after those Spanish.
Oh, there's a whole fleet of them.
think perhaps it's Spanish. So it could be a pirate or privateer. But that Spanish is firing on them, so
We'll see what's going on here. I mean, this storm may or may not help.
just go and identify who they are. Perhaps a stop.
White
Yellow
sails.
sails.
They may need assistance here. Crew, starboard side, ready.
Crew starboard side, ready. They do have cannons.
Do you need assistance?
Fire!
Fire,
On
fire,
the Guardian.
fire.
Focus the Guardian.
On the Guardian.
And then to the ship.
Do not pick up any of the boxes. We should leave them for the civilians. Fire on the schooners.
Fire on the shooters. Schooner coming in. Beautiful.
Shooting.
Another schooner.
Keep firing on the schooners. Keep me out of the wind, please, Faye. Gaffey, give me my sails.
Releasing sails.
That's it. Fire on that brigantine. Okay, hold.
Beautiful.
Bravo. Stand down.
What's our cannonball count or ammunition count?
670. 670.
Okay.
86 large.
Oh, okay.
Ahoy, ahoy, can you hear me? Ahoy, ahoy, can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Uh,
made short work of that.
Well, we thought we'd assist you. I mean, the spoils are yours. We care little for them. You're more than welcome to them.
I appreciate you, Captain Lash, is it?
Unfortunately, Lieutenant Lash, but I thank you for the
I'm
promotion.
rooting for Captain Lash. It's Holdfast. It's good to see you.
Oh, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well.
I do the little ship of the damned hunting.
Good, good. And how have your crew been and yourself?
All is well. All is well. Good pickings today.
Fantastic. And you've not had any issues from piracy, no harassments, no buggery problems, etc.
No, sir. It's been clear.
Oh, lovely. And what grid do you hail from, Mr. Holdfast?
So I'm from Batavia, right? Charlie 2, Northeast Island. It's called Brookhaven.
Lovely. What is it that you're doing up there? Are you having a good time?
Indeed. We are a featured attraction, I would say, in the region, and we're mainly a trade company with a tavern opening today at 1 p.m. by the Eastern Stars.
Oh, lovely. That's lovely
That's
too.
6 p.m.
Wait,
I'm sorry,
1 p.m. by
tomorrow,
the East.
tomorrow 1 p.m.
I was gonna. I was very confused what the time was there. Okay, how many left blue socks do you have?
3.
Yeah, 3. Okay, how many beans are in a bowl of beans?
Approximately 47.
Right. Okay, fantastic. And what's the airspeed velocity of an unladen?
12 knots.
Fantastic. And do you like spoon?
No.
What?
Spoons are the worst implement in the world.
Going so well until then.
You have been designated. You've been designated to the book, sir. Thank you for your information, though your information is wrong.
Lash loves his spoons.
Is that all?
I wish you all
Is that
well.
all from you?
I wish
You had
you
him in
well.
the first half, Jensen.
Yep. Yep. I was excited for a while, and then you done me, hold fast. Then you done me.
Just a little bit
Hey,
of shit.
Snake,
nothing
you
getting
beautiful
through.
bastard.
Safe sailing.
You know where to
wish you
find
all
us
well.
if you need us.
Can't see. Can't see. Moon dancer. Oh.
It's been noted down, Lieutenant.
Hey, he's been noted. Good.
Number one enemy of the crown, I suppose.
Also note that you
Yeah, I
put
think
the
so,
on
yeah.
his ship name, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh, it's extra
Uh-huh.
minus points.
The,
Double
the moon
whammy.
dancer. Shame.
The
The
moon dancer.
moon dancer.
Crew, okay to stand down.
Yes, crew, stand down, please. Was he ex-Navy?
Yes, he was.
I
he's
recognize the
ex-Navy.
name.
I thought so. I thought I saw him in the Navy. Why did he leave? Is anyone aware?
He was
That
just
was a
tired of
long
it.
time ago, sir, from what I heard.
He was just
He,
tired of the
um,
Navy, wanted to do something else.
Yep.
Oh, well. Oh, well. Traitorous bastard.
Wow.
How dare
okay.
he have fun elsewhere?
Alright.
Just
Calm
the
down,
warning,
man.
Daffodil's
Jeez.
taking her big boy meds now, so in about 30 minutes I'm gonna be zooted.
Go for it,
Hey.
Daffodil.
Do you need to go for a rest, Daffodil? Don't hesitate, okay?
Sir. Hopefully I won't have to. I was able to function throughout yesterday's 4-hour voyage while zooted as fuck, so
I mean, Schmidt's probably outdone you on that regard.
Possibly, yeah.
He's not even in.
It's not possibly, it's definitely.
This is a challenge now on this ship. Getting wasted and who can still function.
Wow.
What is going on with this wind?
You're at the helm.
Yeah, I know.
That's
right?
why.
It
wasn't too bad for us last night, though.
Who have I got on board writing voyage logs?
Okay, couldn't answer right away as I was in the voice log.
Ironic. Good, fair. Thank you. Did Delaney not pipe?
No, sir.
Yeah,
Day
you're
off
not
today,
right.
sir.
Oh,
Day
I
off.
see.
I'm
Going back
joking.
in.
I'm joking. I am writing, sir.
I was about to make a quip. I was going to say a day off of being an officer for you. Then it seems right.
No, not at all, sir.
These poor
I
little
have been
things are
writing.
getting calluses, are they?
No.
Mr. Burns will whip him for it. It's
He
okay.
will.
Look, you can see Mr. Burns has already found him, I believe.
No, I am writing, so that's why I've been quiet, just penning away.
Mr. Burns sees you when you're sleeping. Ironically, because he sleeps in the same quarters, but that's not the point.
Oh, that sounds creepy.
It's meant.
I regret, instructor, because 3 of my former cadets are either sailor first rates or midshipmates on this ship. My goodness.
Was that you, Hawkins?
No, this
Or
is
Craigdale?
Craigdale, sir.
You sound very similar, my apologies.
Unforgivable, sir.
Oh, God.
And a great instructor he was too.
Mr. Hawkins or me?
Yes.
You, Mr. Craigdale. You, Mr.
Yeah.
Craigdale.
How are the instructor corps feeling after? Have you heard about the cadet? Notary?
Snafu.
No, actually, I don't believe I've heard of. Well, I mean, other than the usual fires we're dealing with, I haven't heard of anything unusual.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good sign.
Oh, what's this story?
I made a wee boo boo, but it was resolved.
Wee boo boo.
A wee boo boo.
I made a little bitty bitty boo boo, and it's been I got a bit excited and a bit carried away and promoted a cadet.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh my.
He deserved it, and
Lucky
the
for that
instructor
cadet.
that was on board the vessel said that he deserved it as well. But obviously, it weren't protocol, and the instructor corps. By the time that I got off the vessel, I promoted him as we got back to the port. I got off the vessel, and then the instructor corps just imploded and died. I got 3 ravens. The guy hadn't even managed to pick up his coat. I don't know. I couldn't believe it. I got 3 fucking ravens, and the guy hadn't even got from the port to the logistics to get his coat off. I don't know how it happened. He just
I suppose
everyone was just
rumors
like,
are the fastest thing in the seas.
I couldn't believe it. There was nobody got any context. Nobody knew the situation. It was a nightmare to deal with. So all the instructors were awake, bar yourself, Craig Dale, and the lead instructor. So it got resolved very, very quickly.
Well, I'm glad it all worked out.
Screaming across the island.
Yeah, I know the instructor Deverman has read my letter. So far, I awoke with my testicles attached, so I think I'm okay. But
You're
I'm
in
yet
the
to
clear,
bump
perhaps.
into her again.
I'm in my
Perhaps
mind
she
for 2
doesn't,
seconds, and the phone I
hasn't
come back,
decided
first thing
which
is
explosive barrel to use.
That's also true. But I don't know what happened to that cadet stroke Nan's mate. I don't know what they decided to do with him. Or
think
what's
it's
That was
on.
going to be my next question. If this new landsmate is well, what the resolution was.
And as I've seen, he was back to cadet.
I'm not
Ah,
sure.
I see.
I'm really unaware.
Who was it exactly?
Cadet Notary.
Oh, Mr. Notary. Interesting. Is he still holding on to his pacifist ways?
Well, no, this was the funny thing. I
Definitely
never
not.
heard about that. And when he was on board the vessel, he never missed a fucking shot, which was why he got promoted.
Ah, interesting.
Wait, that guy was a pacifist?
Yeah,
Pacifist?
that bloodthirsty, crazed cadet.
That's some weird pacifism.
I was about to say, if that's pacifism, he was throwing those cannonballs harder than we were. For
If that's pacifism, then we are all pacifists.
Reminds me of Lieutenant Texas.
He was relentless, and he was also fantastic, and he did so well that I believe he deserved that instant promotion. Not only did he
good to hear
say
that
that
he
he
did well.
wasn't on the vessel, he hadn't been on a vessel much before, and he was very new to it. He swapped from the Fearless to the Artemis under an incredibly stressful situation to carry on the fight. When we
very
swapped
good.
vessels in the Godu, he was bloody brilliant. So
I believe
so
it
on
would
the
have been
spot
his
promoted.
first voyages as well.
Yeah, which was even worse to the fact that he got promoted, because it's just unfortunate. Because anyway,
Well,
I said to
suppose
the
there is such a
instructor
thing as
corps,
battlefield meritorious commendations and promotions.
yes, but the instructor corps were very displeased about it, so I issued my apologies and resolved it. Got it
Fair
sorted,
enough.
and it won't happen again. And I'll just tell the cadet, good job, and maybe if they're lucky, give them a head pat.
You never gave
Well,
me a
Which one of
hat,
your
man.
hands?
You've
a
never
lash
deserved
head
one
pat
yet.
is certainly a valuable thing.
It is. You haven't earned one yet, Robin. I don't want to hear it.
God damn it.
Where's my head pat?
You get them in your
Hell.
sleep. You're just unaware of it.
What?
Right,
Wait,
please
what are you
be
doing,
advised.
mate?
Or-
Make it
better.
My.
Yes,
That sounds so wrong, Lash.
Patting you on the head with your
Lieutenant, I know we're siblings, but my god, that's a bit inappropriate.
I'm glad he doesn't have a key to my
I know. It's just we I make sure that they will get a bedtime story and a glass of milk.
Bollocks,
bed,
sir.
Sorry.
Sir,
I
if you
remember
want to
getting
do
a
that, at
bedtime
least
story.
we can at least color up with me next time. God.
Honestly, us in the house, we get stuffed under the stairwell and left to our own devices. He comes in,
No.
he gives us a look up and down. It's like, oh, you're not in bed yet.
Oh, and don't even
Sorry,
start. Don't even
Papa.
Delaney. Don't even start mentioning the fucking times he comes back. I remember you were hosting a party and this guy comes fucking 30 minutes late.
Lieutenant went
Sorry,
out
I
and
had
can never fucking
duties.
return.
Okay.
Dude,
And then he doesn't even have the decency of bringing his keys.
that is true. He had to run
Hey,
away
wait.
to get the keys.
Oh god.
But you know what's even worse? He expects us to celebrate his victory, but we have to buy our own booze.
Oh my
Right
god.
off the good point.
Wow.
Exactly.
I
We
gave
didn't even
Delaney a
get a gold
gold and
coin.
50 silver.
That is such
No,
a
you
lie.
didn't.
Prove it. Where's the
Oh.
receipt?
You go to my
The
box. there's a
missing
gold and
case
50
of
Never.
gold and 50 silver. Hmm.
Well, there you go.
Delaney,
That's
fuck, you know I did.
We never.
I have
we
no
all
idea
had
what you're
to chip
talking
in for
about,
money.
sir.
Delaney, it was so nice of the lieutenant to only give you a gold, wasn't it?
If I received a gold, I would be happy. Alas, I received.
All I'm saying
Nada.
is that it was really
Start
very
bringing
kind of
tea
him
in
to
11
give you
o'clock
that entire
port.
50
Start
silver.
come through trade wind.
Delaney, you
Brigadine, 11 o'clock.
That's in trade winds.
I've already said that. Come on, wake up, cafe.
Okay.
You sleeping over there?
Although, honestly, in this economy, I don't think giving one of your sailors only
I was
25
busy
silver
listening.
is going to buy much.
Oh wow. Come on, it was a golden 50.
White
I
tails.
always needed
White
it.
tails.
They have no plans on stopping.
No.
Speedy.
Is that? Yes. Okay.
Is that the same one?
You're gonna...
No,
Uh,
it's a different
might-
one.
No,
not
that one
white
does
tail,
not
right?
go.
No, it's a white tail.
No, it's white
White
tail.
tail.
The meds have kicked in.
Reflection of the sun at the back
Shut
of the
the
sail.
fuck
that
up,
make
lad.
So permission to dress down for the heat.
Yes.
I'm not even
permission
high
granted.
yet.
Yet.
Starting to
she
feel
says.
it
Give it like
though.
5 seconds.
Rats,
Nah, you can take 10 more.
help her out. Buff,
All right,
buff,
so
fast.
everybody's still sweating bollocks up there because the
Can
furnace
I
was
get a
on.
guaranteed?
Wait,
Oh,
what? The
you
furnace
kidding
was
me?
on?
Yeah, somebody turned on the furnace
Yeah.
at some point.
Well, it must have been while
Someone
we were
turned it
in
on. Cdre's
cold
back.
weather, I assume.
Can I have somebody to be designated Daffodil's trip sitter, please?
What?
Sure,
I heard
I'll watch. I'm
Blackthorn.
afloat
I
either
heard
way.
Blackthorn volunteered.
I get a babysitter? Sweet.
I don't know. If I was tripping, Blackthorn would just freak me out more. I feel like he'd be good at making you worse. He'd know how to fuck with you.
Don't worry, I'll be the babysitter floater.
We're gonna have a peek in up here, see if there's any ships on the horizon. Although this waters probably will need the heater on. And I've been informed that this is where the scary whales live, so do be careful.
I cannot think of a single thing that could go wrong.
Brace for Shimmer.
Brace for
You gonna make me
Shimmer!
one?
It's freezing.
Marco!
Bravo.
And do keep in mind, crew, once we get back, there is a drill team, an honor guard going on. And if you are a part of the honor guard, please feel free to join. If you're not a part, please feel free to sign up and come and witness it and partake. I dare say we're not going to have.
I am
What
curious,
exactly
sir.
is it?
What? Indeed, what is that all about?
So it is technically a minor detachment of the instructor corps, Craig Dale. Funny enough, believe it or not.
Oh boy.
It is the what's the word for extra? I suppose extra is the best word. I can't think of a better one. Extra
Additional?
training in regards to drill. Additional, yes.
extracurricular.
Additional, yes, like additional parade training. So you'll be taught how to, do parade maneuvers. You'll be doing ceremonies. You'll be doing, gun salutes, marching, call outs. The whole, think of the very stereotypical military-esque standing at attention in formation, getting put in those formations. It's drill. It's the honor guard.
All right.
You'll be asked to take all of your equipment off your belt other than your saber. You'll be issued perfectly assigned rifles that I'm hoping are ready. Are they ready by any chance, Burns?
I picked them up just before we set sail.
Oh, lovely. There you go. So you'll be issued a parade rifle, which is colored specifically and designed for the parade to do, the ceremonies and the gun salutes.
All right.
Yes.
I suppose my trepidation, sir, is that marching in a formation in this world sounds horrendous.
That's everyone's trepidation, but everyone misses the point that is the point, and the fuckery that ensues is half the fun.
So, can you still
good.
sign up for those classes or not?
Yes, there's a board. You can sign up for them. You can still be a part of it. I mean, as soon as we get back, we're hosting one, at past the next hour. So technically we're hosting one in an hour and a half from now, or an hour and 20 minutes if you want to be precise. Hour and 22.
Sign up for fuckeries.
Okay, I'll probably sign up then.
Yes, but if it will be it will need quite a bit of stern listening, in the sense of, yes, it is fun. Yes, it is meant to make people laugh and be entertaining. But if you're not participating in a way that's conducive to the group, I will just tell you to leave. So it's not somewhere that you can come and just fuck about.
Did somebody just report port on starboard? Did somebody just say that out loud?
Wait, somebody called my old pause.
Yeah.
Commodore said so. I was listening.
This is
Please.
Vanguard privateers.
Come on, sir.
Is there not a port on starboard?
Sir,
There-
port on
There is a
starboard?
port.
Yeah, there's a port. Yeah.
There actually is a port in B5 called Port Starboard.
I'm so confused.
There's a port on starboard.
No, I know that. It was the
What?
Vanguards.
Or is it a starboard
Yeah.
port?
No.
Okay, I tried.
This is Wales.
I'm not too
Wales
sure,
and
but
sinners.
very foggy. Yeah, no, for that reason, nursing, we're not going to be staying here for very long. They do love a tandem, those boys, and I care very little to be sandwiched between them.
What, the Wales?
They're the fucking sinners.
Oh.
Oh, damn it.
Maybe we can team up with a whale to make our own tandem.
That would
It
be
only
pretty
counts
good.
as one, so it should be fine with the sailing limit.
Does it still only count as one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have you ever rode a whale, Commodore? No, I haven't, sadly.
Been on a ship that rode a whale.
Does anyone suddenly
else
not hear the
rode a
comment?
whale? Anyone?
Oh, there we go.
I rode a whale.
How was it?
I have not rode.
It was awesome.
Bumpy.
Like,
Terrifying.
it was terrifying, but it was awesome. And it was very wet.
Well, would hope so.
Who?
I think it was a flying whale.
Oh no, it was a flying whale.
Brace for shimmer. Brace for shimmer.
Eventually, get a bit closer.
Right.
Brace for shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer,
A
shimmer.
bit slow.
How you doing, chat? Hello. Ah, I do like a little bit of snow. Looks very nice.
Reminds me of home.
I'm afraid that I ever see it.
I like snow. I just don't see that often.
Yeah, it's nice to look at, but it's horrible to be in.
This wind is the fucking thing that pisses me off. Like, I don't understand why it does that, but it does it every time.
They have icing on the sails.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Frozen
scrub up.
canvas.
Did you see I managed to get the Bulldogs pictures up?
No, I haven't had a
Eventually.
chance yet.
Yeah.
I did.
And I saw Captain Berlaki and Captain Wallace followed suit and put their own up as well.
Yeah.
Next to the ships.
Malaki?
Berlaki.
No, I'm wondering if the painting was of the Walaki.
The painting was like
They were
a
roommates.
skull with a hat, I think.
Oh, that's very piratish. Concerning.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they need to be taught some
Captain
decorum.
Balaki's house is the Bad Batch.
It's true. I accidentally called them Velaki this morning.
Oh
Kinda
dear.
should it though.
Oh boy.
You know, mixing the two names.
As long as you don't call him Blake, he'll respond to anything.
Oh, I've done that. He didn't notice.
It's probably because he was
I've done that.
ignoring you.
or he ignored it.
I think
He
I said it
probably
four,
was
4 or 5
ignoring it.
times, and I never had trouble with that.
What's the point in the fucking compass? You cannot see a fucking thing
So you
on
can
it.
see where you're going.
I mean,
Yeah, but you can't see the fucking compass.
Yeah, you can.
Move, of course you can.
you hold it up to your face with your
Of course I was
right
holding it up to
muscle.
my fucking face.
You
Not
can't
right
see
in your
stuff.
face.
You
Not-
open your eyes.
Not the compass's fault that you can't see then.
Yeah, you can see it.
It
You can see
is, 'cause
pretty
it's
clear.
tiny. You put these letters on the bloody thing and made them borderline impossible to see.
I can see them. You just.
I can see
think
them fine.
you're blind.
Perhaps some
spectacles?
perhaps some corrective lenses, sir.
I was about to
You need
say
some
maybe go
monocles.
see a
Yeah.
doctor and
I can read it perfectly fine.
Same
I
here.
can't read it at all. Is this southwest? This is southwest.
Lash, we have got an eye chart if you need it.
I'll always use
Oh,
a
that's a
sextant, sir.
spicy galleon over there.
Ooh-wee. An officer that can't use a compass. Can't say I've never come across that.
Ooh.
Wow.
Tail
How old is that thing?
27.
27.
Portside stations.
Portside stations.
Okay.
Maybe hold off the larges. Just in case.
Yeah, hold the larges.
Hold off the largest.
Aye.
Sorry.
Fire on the brig.
You get
Fire
some
on the
more-
brig.
Put some more larges on.
I think we could do with an upped cannonball count, honestly. Starboard side.
654. Starboard side.
Maybe we're doing fine with the large cannonball count yesterday, Lieutenant.
Yeah, but I mean with the mediums in general.
With larges.
Prepare port.
Prepare port.
Did I?
Fire on the brigantine.
Fire on the brigantine.
No one on front chasers.
Oh, we're gonna go starboard.
Starboard. Starboard.
Let's see if they landed then.
Uh,
Fire.
Mwah.
what's a big old bastard, isn't it?
Boatswains, if you're not gathered, we are on a full-on broadside. There we are.
Perfectly fine. It scratched us.
Mr. Cafe.
Stand down, hookers top deck. Grab the
Can you hear
flops.
me?
Oh, the Keffin furs. Did I not have them both aboard?
Please stand down from stations.
Master Kevin first asleep on gun deck.
Understood.
Can you hear me?
Aye.
Yeah. Just make sure you're giving guidance to the cannoneers, okay? Too far, too low, etc. It's very, very quiet. And, make sure the kind of all working together.
Crew, stand down. Make sure you're hooking this flotsam.
Aye, sir.
If people do have kind of spare grappling hooks, it's probably a good idea to practice while we're trolling, grappling flotsam as we go past. If you can get your skill, practice up on that. It does come in handy. Potentially, may pick up that extra wood that we need, or some extra cannonballs and such in emergency. So use any downtime to do that. Just throw off all, or even the wood if the bosun doesn't want it. But just kind of practice the aiming and collecting of the flotsam whilst traveling.
Go ahead and put all the resources in the ship hold and I'll sort through it.
Gives you something to do as well. They got the good blueprint as well, maybe. Never know.
Dang it. Just
yoink.
So mean.
Oh, I've buggered that one. Sorry. Oh, no, we're good.
Boing.
You have a border.
Border.
I think she fell off.
Is that a whale behind us?
I don't think so.
No, I think that's a float.
Very similar.
Well, Daffodil has
Fair
taken her big
enough.
boy mats, so you know.
Shut up! I haven't even fully kicked in yet.
Apparently they're kicking in, yeah.
Y'all need to chill.
Should have used the meds in the defense. Otherwise, it's like, no, this is just how I normally am.
Just imagine her not taking meds and just wanted the excuse of being goofy.
Just a goofy little guy.
What's the ammunition count? And resources.
5.67 ball, 86 large.
We're down to 3,700 wood, 3,500 thatch, 5,800 fiber, and 283 metal. I would say we're about 85% resources.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Calling in.
On the return voyage now, crew.
Aye, sir.
Faye, come and get some helm time in.
That's it.
It's
Nice to see you both in your new coats.
To see you nice.
Almost.
I'm glad you had the enthusiasm.
Good job, Buffet.
A
Thank
bit
you, thank you.
premature, but
Hey.
If you said new coat nice, it would have fit better.
Yeah, we look all fancy.
Hey.
now
the
I do
CEO
believe that the next steps is for you lot to need to speak to Master Chief. You do not get to Master's mate rank without having spoken to him, so.
yes. Have an interview.
Are they going for the CO route or the NCO?
The
NCOs.
NCO route. I've got my 2 COs set aside, and that is redacted at the moment.
Oh yeah, hi. Redacted and redacted.
Raise your show up.
Shema!
Jinxed.
Coming.
Incoming fire.
Thank you.
Fame, you gonna let us know? You gonna say anything?
What?
We
What, the
just come
damage?
through the shimmer. It was. Well, I heard him say incoming.
I didn't. So,
As they were
Fate, there's
coming.
brigantine there, Fate. I give you the helm for 2 bloody minutes.
We're sailing here.
Jesus. Frozen something to do. Come on.
Stand up. Fuck off, ghost.
Brigantine on the port side, far out.
All right.
Is it going against the trade winds?
Yeah, it's tracking along with us.
What was that, Lash?
Does appear to be going against them.
It's going towards us though. Yeah, about intercept kills.
Right, heading northwest.
I was about to say it's 2, but it's not a single ship. Never mind.
Or don't purposely try to intercept it, Fate. Just continue on your course on the return journey.
It is just course west. It's not parallel to us.
Schooner, 11 o'clock. Oh, no, it's sloop, sorry.
Aye, white sails.
Continue on. Return journey.
Diving attachment.
Aye, sir.
Super fast as usual.
I can't hear you, Commodore.
So how do you know I'm speaking then?
Your mouth was moving. Unless you were just waggling your chin at me.
It's this wind.
Right. I
Makes
can
my-
hear you now.
Makes my
Anyway.
chin move.
Oh,
Ah.
which one's it?
Way.
Well, I've got Kinder, so you can all be jealous.
Surprise.
Don't choke, sir. Don't choke.
What?
I'm gonna ignore that.
No, not like an egg.
I'm going to completely ignore
Wow.
that.
Oh, you didn't even get the good Kinder?
One with a toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
No, I got the chocolate bar, like the actual bar.
Yeah, you get a bit of chocolate and you get a toy.
Oh, the bar. No, I know the bar he means. The bar is good.
Oh,
I
I'm not
actually
a big
have-
fan
I
of
like,
milk
had one.
chocolate, so yeah, no.
Yeah, I could do with some chocolate.
You
Actually.
can keep them, Lash.
Not gonna lie, I actually have one on my desk right now. I was waiting to eat it.
What was that, Nusinger? Did you say you didn't like it?
I'm not a big fan of milk chocolate. I prefer darker chocolate.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love
no,
milk
I don't like
chocolate.
that. I love
chocolate's a
milk
bit
chocolate. I
bitter
don't
for
like
me.
dark.
Depends. I only eat dark chocolate.
I'm not a fan of white. I like white chocolate most though.
White
That's
chocolate's
good.
really sweet. I like
Yeah,
it,
white
but-
chocolate you have to eat in very small doses.
Yeah.
I just like white chocolate.
Sort of blue lantern.
Yes.
Yeah, I just went blue and I'm like, what the hell?
Something from
How did he never die?
Die? God damn
Blue
you,
underlighting.
Listen up.
Oh.
Oh.
What is the wind's taking his voice? I can't.
Maybe it's the right moment actually.
I started listening and then nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, shimmer incoming, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer.
Racing. Arlington's having a rest day today.
Marco.
Provo.
Well,
Provo.
Pitfall.
whose bright idea was it to talk about chocolate while I was in my head? Now I gotta.
That would have been me.
How did Hand Lash start?
Oh, Lash, no, Lash actually. This time I didn't do
Wow.
anything. Hey.
Might be time for a strawberry pencil.
God, strawberry.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
I ate all of those yesterday. Panic eating in the fight.
Ooh. I'm not the only one who does that. Let's go.
Doesn't
Oh, I mean, I wasn't panicking. I was calm and collected, but I was frantically stuffing them in my face in between
I
orders.
know.
That's why he has sticky pockets all the time when you battle. All those sticky
Because of all the sweets.
I needed the sugar rush.
Well, you definitely get it with that.
Strawberry pencils are the best, though. I'm not a fan of the rest of the stuff they do. It's only the strawberry pencil and the straws like themselves. You know the chewy ones, the hard ones.
Yeah, but is it the strawberry pencils?
Spanish
with
to starboard.
The white kind of
middle
fondant. Yeah.
Fondant.
Well, what do you call it? It's not like it's not cream. It's not.
I don't know. It's like a paste.
It's icing, isn't it?
What do you call it?
It's like a type of icing. Yeah, I'd say it's more. Yeah, I'd say more like fondant.
Ejaculate.
What?
Wow.
What the fuck?
Uh huh. What?
I don't even want
I
to
zone
know.
out for
God
2
damn it, Lex.
seconds, and that's the word that I come back to.
Oh my god.
What on earth are you talking about?
Just this white sticky substance, and we're trying to work out what it is.
Context, please. Come on.
Yeah, context,
Phrasing.
please. I feel like that's very
Phrasing, Hannigan.
necessary in this point. in
It's
time.
like the laces. I don't know what it did. I say it's fondant. Yeah, I'd say it's fondant.
It's a strawberry sweet. It's a strawberry stick. Sweet delicacy type thing, and like a. I don't even know what we call the outside.
It's not really a delicacy, is it?
Well, of course it is. 1700.
I bloody well would.
Not every.
Have you seen how the price of
order.
them are now? It's a delicacy.
I thought a
says
delicacy was something that was like
consistency of
specific to a culture.
Well, it is. It's not.
No.
Don't know anyone else that has.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty. I'd say that's pretty up.
I mean, if you're talking about these pencils, we have them.
See?
There's a solid ones, like the twirls, strawberry twirl sticks, which are kind of just the same all the way through, and then you have the ones with the whiter center.
Do you ever have one of the long ones, like the
I
ones
know
like
those.
half
Oh,
the
the like 1-inch thick ones.
Yeah, but it's more like a twistery style, and they would like they were good.
1-inch thick ones, ejaculate.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you took it there.
Well, it's already gone there, so.
Touche. That's what she said.
Oh,
I think the
shut up.
strawberry ones. The strawberry ones for those are fine. I think I prefer the sour apple ones or the blueberry ones.
You seem
What
to
are the-
have like a bitter palate, though. You like bitter chocolate, sour apple.
Yeah,
like,
I'm not.
suppose it's
I
just-
prefer sour and bitter usually to just.
Have you
plain
seen how
sweet.
many buoys are on the port side?
I
That's
know.
Right.
Jesus.
Yep.
like
Oh, probably shallows.
I bet I'll still
Holy
find a
fuck.
sandbar. Let me.
Oh,
They
there's
probably put
people.
them there because you did hit a sandbar.
A lot of seawolves.
Mm.
Ship 10
I don't
o'clock.
remember who
Oh,
that is.
Ship 10 o'clock. Alright. I believe it's the same one.
That should be
It's the same
Batavia,
one.
Given the description by what's his name?
Oh, that's where they are now.
Oh, there. Okay.
Well, he said it, didn't he? He said B2 Top Rock Island.
Yeah, he did.
Lash, did you ever have the licorice like tube with like sealed on either end with like a
I
sherbet in
cannot
the middle?
stand licorice.
What?
I
Did
hate
you-
Can't stand what?
Licorice is very nice. I like licorice.
Oh, licorice.
You like
I
licorice?
I
can't
really
stand
like
black
red
licorice.
licorice. Black licorice is.
proper black licorice is just.
The like
No.
licorice
Another-
curls or snails or whatever you call them, like the like curled up ones. Oh.
Oh yes.
Another strange sweet I like
Mother
is
is from the
aniseed balls.
Netherlands.
Have those?
She
Oh
loves
yes, yes. Leaves your mouth feeling a little bit numb afterwards.
Hmm. Not had one for a long time.
Hard to find now, actually.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to nip into my local sweet shop now. A proper sweet shop, not one like the, looking proper one, or everything in jars.
Have all the jars at the back of the shop.
Oh
Waving
no,
out.
the whole shop is like it. It's all dedicated to it.
Mm-hmm.
Proper.
Commodore, you were familiar with the old atomic fireballs?
I'm like
Probably.
fireball.
What do you mean old?
Probably.
Small red Very NSCD.
I think, yes. Very many years since I've had one, so
I
may have gone out. I used to eat all that type of stuff. Many people did. So I'd say yes.
Back when he was a boy.
Yes. Yeah.
Back during the Stone Age.
Wow.
Wow.
Rude.
He's not that ancient. Come on. It's only like a few hundred years before that.
Oh my bad, Bronze Age. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe we should. I mean, the Commodore.
he's not
will,
the Admiral.
We might have to skip a couple of the marching tones. Actually, now I think about it.
Why is that?
Don't worry about
Why
it.
is that left?
In particular, probably. No reason. Absolutely not.
Which cadence are we missing, sir? Just so for confirmation.
Which one?
The I don't know what I've been told.
Yeah, I still don't know the rest, so do continue.
Yep, good. I didn't think your memory would be good enough to be that.
Yeah, Commodore
that
Smythe is
dedicated
getting old.
to
Is that the
Ah.
finish of the cadence?
Back to Cormac.
It's my job to know, sir.
Hello, Commodore. It's lovely, nice white beard you've got there. It's a very close
I
white
laughed too
beard,
hard. It
Commodore.
hurt.
So is it back to Ensign Lash again, or?
No, I thought
More
it was
like
about
Mitch.
to have to redo his land to sea training.
Oh,
Back
well,
at-
everybody could use a refresher every now and then, I guess.
Honestly, that's my favorite part of this training. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, same.
Yeah.
Oh, it is until you run into a mermaid.
Oh
And
no,
I'm
that's the best
pretty-
part.
That's the best
I did.
If it's any consolation, Commodore, you're not the only one. You know, we've tried to hit
Oh,
a
no,
majority
no.
of the.
I heard them all. Not all of them. When you did it the other day, I heard them. They're very good.
Oh right, yeah.
Look, you don't get to Commodore and start getting all upset when people start jesting and.
It's funny because it takes you 60 odd years, doesn't it? So that's why you've got to take it on the chin by that.
What? To get to Commodore? Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It takes so fucking long to get there.
Yeah, same to get to Captain as well.
Exactly. That's the Navy way, isn't it?
I mean, if you haven't noticed already, Lash is
So real quick, talking about ranked, we'll talk for a moment. If I were to go for the NCO route, right? Is there any way I can go for the CO route?
Possibly,
not-
but you need to
not
know
the-
what NCO
Apples,
route
yeah.
you're taking, and it would be a big deal to go down the NCO route and then switch to the CO. If you did it prior knowing that you wanted that route, it wouldn't be the best thing for the department to deal with.
You are becoming an NCO in order to
Hi.
take care of a job that is needed in a department, usually, or a captain's house. Switching from then creates a gap, so it's not ideal.
Yeah, you're doing it for a job. You're not doing it for the rank. If you've got the attitude of trying to get somewhere for getting that rank, then the attitude's wrong. You've got to do it for, you're filling that hole. You're doing that job, as Craig Nelson, and you can get rewarded for doing that job.
Now, I will add, if you have personal aspirations and goals that happen to include two different types of jobs that happen to go along the non-commissioned and the commissioned routes, that's also fine, but you need to be upfront with your chain of command as early as possible about those aspirations and realize that you will need to contribute an appropriate amount on the non-commissioned officer side beforehand so that you're not simply using it as a stepping stone, because that's not what it's all about.
Okay.
Because right now,
I
Miss
just wanna make
Amaris
sure
is
that
switching from
options there.
CO to CO.
All right, Midshipmate Huntington is another good example of this, but these are exceptions generally.
Yeah, and I believe that, for example, Master Amara, she's been the Beastmaster for fucking God knows how long. She's always been around doing the job. So
Huntington
it's
has
taught
been
her.
an instructor for a good while as well. She's
Yeah,
been here
exactly.
He's basically been second in command of the instructors for the whole deployment.
Do you concur with that notion, Craig Dale?
Indeed.
Yeah, there you are. McCormack, do you have your stick ready?
Hey yo.
Excuse me?
Flash likes his beating off the patrol.
What did you say, McCormack?
Oh my.
The LG can wind down however he wants.
No, sir. I don't have it on me at the moment.
But yeah, no, I do
Yeah, a
like
little
getting
out of
beaten off
pocket.
after the vessel.
Okay,
Huh?
good to know. Good to know.
What? The Commodore said it. I'm just agreeing with the Commodore's statement.
I said what?
I get beaten or something along them lines, but I often do because I forget my keys and then they would beat me off with their spy glasses until I go and get my.
Or just mocking viciously.
I need an adult.
Beat
Why are
him
you
with
looking at me so funny?
Shimmer incoming. Please be out of pockets. Thank you.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Ship to the head.
The ship we've been chasing quite all these grids.
I think it's the brigantine we've
I think
seen
that's
for a
another one,
while.
isn't it? No way that could
No,
have
no,
I believe so.
Yeah, well, it's
They
Navy
were
war.
No,
just,
it's the
There's
same
going
one.
to be ships everywhere.
Right, back on time again.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Who says it can't be done?
I take it, Mr. Burns, you did not have time to paint those guns. There's no way, right? Mr. Burns?
Can you not hear me now?
Yeah, can't
Now I can.
Yeah, I haven't had the chance to paint them yet, as I picked them up 2 minutes before we set sail.
Yeah, I thought so. It's fine, because I presume that you didn't have the chance. We've got half an hour before it starts anyway, so you've got a chance to get
How many guns are there?
loaded and whatnot.
They'll be ready.
No,
I'll bring
brilliant,
a
thank you.
gun rack down with us, and we can put it underneath
Fantastic.
the. You know what I mean.
The signboard.
The thing,
That's the one.
How many people have got
Let's
signed
go
up?
so
Flash?
good there. I don't think people that are actually coming have signed up. I think I'm going to get a lot more people coming than they've signed up, but I'd say like 7 or 8 are signed up at the moment.
Today's lesson will be optics. Yeah, yeah.
Optics.
And
How to use your eyes.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
People
we do
getting
need
up.
to.
I'll probably sign up as well for the
Got you.
class. So.
Yes.
And anybody that's standing round, yeah, press guard.
You will
So glad
Are
that
you
Will pushed me.
Are you okay, Burns? Is there paperwork that I've forgotten?
No. You said optics, so I was having a good look.
Oh, right. I thought you was going to shit yourself, so that's why I had to
We already
ask.
dealt with his paperwork this morning.
Right, brilliant.
Oh, that reminds me, I finished the pamphlet.
Oh, did you? No way.
See, told you.
Is it? Are you happy with it? Do you want to fix it, or is it you ready to
I
hand
mean,
it over and get it
I was
for
going to
Vina?
hand a copy to you, wife, to look over. One to the instructor core. Keep one for myself.
Well, I would.
And if anybody has any changes,
Hand one over
How you doing?
to
He's getting back off the
Ophelia
patrol.
first. Get her changes first, and then
Hope you
start
good.
handing over.
I made some copies anyway, just if you want to peruse it.
Yeah, of course I do.
Kermit's going to go in their head for just a minute.
Okay.
Or probably 5 minutes, but still.
Saw one civilian doing ship the damned.
I'll try not to sink too many pirates.
Okay, find this pirate galleon for me. I'll be right back.
Can't hear. Hello? Should be.
Bye.
Both the captain
For what?
both the captain first are currently sleeping.
Yeah, the VoIP is like really weird.
Submarine.
It's quite hard to balance it because the attenuation on it.
You can hear someone's internal thoughts.
Oh look, it's a civilian. It's got a quest icon above his
Who's this?
sail.
I'm not thinking.
I hear a
Who's
dog.
who's dealing with a sea dog?
That'll be me.
Can you hear them talking?
No, that's such a scary
You should be able to
thing,
hear me because it's going into the yellow on
if
my
you hear
mixer,
yourself.
which is generally meaning it's a bit too loud.
Yeah, one time someone caught me singing.
Yeah. That would be terrifying to have someone hear me singing. I wouldn't wish that for my worst enemy.
I assume those sails to our starboard are just termites.
It is
Hey, can I take the helm, please?
How much yours?
Got no cannon. No,
It's
it's just
green.
I think they're
Yeah,
green.
they look kind of dark green.
Just block me. Yeah.
It is an armored brigantine with gun ports. So. They also have diving platforms.
Well, quite frankly,
Can't
if they're
see
heading straight
cannons.
towards the Navy Island, it's their own fucking fault at this point, so I'm just going to continue on.
Can't see your cannon's top deck. I think they're dark green sail.
I don't think they are black. Not
Dark
much.
green.
They wouldn't be that crazy.
Oh
Yeah, I don't
no,
see
I
any
believe
can-
I believe that's a privateer, sir.
I hear Ken back.
Alright, well,
Sails are definitely not red.
Well, their ship was down at the PLU docks earlier today, if I believe that's the same one.
If-
I forgot their names. I think short.
Right, fantastic. What are you trying to say,
If-
Mr. Mason?
I'm trying to get the crew to do some top deck repairs if we deem that ship not to be hostile.
Yeah, it's not hostile. No.
Alright, top deck repairs. Tap everything up.
Provo's too loud.
Right, Faye, park us in.
I can control Provo through
We're gonna have to
uh,
park,
Nice, sir.
don't you?
XLR.
That'd be worse than me.
Although it's linked to the game sound as well.
Done it a few times.
I think my headphones are too quiet as well.
Aim for the wall and wait for the ship to stop, right?
Yes.
Turn the headphones up might
I've
help.
taught you well,
Thank you. I do try to take your lesson seriously.
Good.
Keep forgetting to paint me gloves. Yeah, I'm not feeling 100% in a minute. I don't think it'll be a long stream tonight. I feel like I'm getting a cold, flu-y. Right at the beginning, it's like
Oh, 8 minutes. And we did every single grid on our patrol.
When you start getting a cold or like the flu, it's like just feel like really sick in the head.
And hit the
Commodore.
mountain. Connor, you have to examine it more
Hello.
closely.
Are you doing a voyage tomorrow?
You would with
Yeah,
the
should be.
sails.
Although maybe a bit late. No, no. I should be. Yeah. Yeah. Be here on about the same time. I would think.
Right, okay. Do you want to CO that one? Because I'm not sure if I'll make it.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Fantastic. Just wanted to make sure.
So the dragon hunters not around, are they? So.
No,
Either.
no, they're not going to be here. But you know,
Sadly
we
not,
had
no.
17
Yeah, no problem.
crew
Yeah,
today.
there'll be probably be plenty of others around. So.
I'm not sure if I'll make it as an LT or if I'll make it or not. I've got some packing to do.
Yeah. Traveling again. Yeah, sorry, you've not felt like playing Atlas the last few
What happened to
days.
the war games festivals? Where have they been?
They're in the
the
PLU, just over the mound there. It's probably a better place for them. Yeah, to be honest, I think everyone's feeling that like that rafter. It's kind of well over the halfway point for the season, I think. Everyone's just getting RP drained, either through kind of their own actions or by obviously other people's. But it always goes that way. It's quite hard to keep things going if there's no kind of specific kind of stories that people are involved in.
All right, crew, since we didn't really do much, we didn't spend a lot of resources.
And the
As
paint's
far as
back out.
I'm concerned, you all are dismissed unless the captain or the commodore, the XO, has anything else for you.
You got anything say Lash, or you good?
Just staring off the back of the ship, sir, listlessly.
Ah.
Oh, sorry.
Things, sir. Stuff and things.
Have you got anything to say? Or
No, as usual, the crew performs at a beyond adequate level, and I'm proud to serve with them every time.
I've not got anything. Yeah, good voyage for what it was, and yeah. Thank you for attending.
Copy the voyage logs when you're ready, and if you are dismissed by Mason's request. So if you are dismissed, Mr. Mason will.
Okay, thank you.
You everyone.
Have fun with your drill team.
So,
Did you want more mediums on Lash, you think? How many? No updated it.
Mason, dismiss everyone.
Sure, he has already.
You already did.
Yeah.
No, I
Thank you very
can't
much
do
for
it.
the voyage.
Right, No, we haven't updated it. I don't know how many more mediums. I'm gonna have to sit down and have a think about it and see what's what. 'cause
1 million.
We just seem to run out of ammo all the fucking time. It just happens all the time.
Well, I put
We
750.
get loads of shots.
I put 750 on there a week ago. 750
Right.
is a lot.
I don't know what.
I think we need
Yeah,
to put
they're
50 heavies on. To be honest. I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
in,
the
in,
heavies
in,
have-
in combat, we didn't use that many heavy.
well, just if you want to start doing ship of the down or Spanish, that's the only issue. No, I completely agree with you, Cormac, that what we have there is enough, but as soon as you start kind of using it on the Spanish, you kind of going into your allowance, so to speak. It's, I don't know.
True.
It's like, do you want to allow yourself
I
to
just think, like,
expend on Spanish or not? I
medium
suppose.
we've run out of every time. Like we've always had stuff to carry on fighting. We just run out of ball, and we've cleared. Like by the time that we've run out of ball, they seem to still be quite content. You know what I mean? Resource wise, they seem to be keep going. I think we need a much larger canister for our medium ball, unfortunately. But any more in the weight starts to become a huge issue. So I've really got to find a very sweet spot and be very careful about it.
We could up the medium to 1,000 and just leave the heavies as it is, and then when you do Spanish, just use the mediums. Unless you
I
need
think that'd
to.
be the best case forward. I just don't know how much weight that extra free 250 is going to be.
It's not going to be a lot, because even fully crewed today, we're still knocking on 12 knots, non-trade wind.
Yeah.
So it's still quicker than the wave night still.
And in
No.
combat, you're gonna blow through those 250 in no time anyway.
I think these right. 1,000's a good thing to just whack it up to for now and see how we go.
Yeah. You can always change it again, but if you've had more experience on here in a combat situation, if you're getting through the mediums very quickly, especially if you do want to do the odd emergency Spanish as well.
Yeah, we are. We're just like, I mean, it's right, isn't it, McCormack? Every time we fight the Arlingtons, they're halfway through the engage by the looks of it, and we're at the end when it comes to cannonball count. They're still
cannonball
flinging,
count, yeah.
God knows, relentlessly. Yeah, it's always the cannonball count that gets us.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I think 1,000's the next point of call. Don't worry about too much on the speed. It's a heavy anyway. So armored brig. It's not an interceptor. So even if it goes 10 knots.
Manifest wrong on the dock.
What makes you say that?
Because I don't see Lee early on the crew list, and he was the secondary bosun.
He was.
Right. Ask me the crew list. That'll need to be addressed.
Didn't someone say they weren't signed on as was pulling out?
That was Black
Ah.
who then sorted that out. If not Mason, as Master of the House, I might ask you to address that.
It's the list I got off the back there.
Can do.
Yeah. Note the extra cannonballs, Mason, as well.
He's literally the second person on the list.
Your eye's not working. Too many names on there.
No, it's because late.
It's
two names.
Yeah, say the third rate lead. That's his.
Yeah, he's early on the list.
On the list.
Yeah.
Early on the list. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's documentation you need to give in.
Yeah, there might be a gremlin behind you.
Sure. Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
just stay there. I can't see him. And it's fine. I feel nightmares coming on if I do see him. Can't see him, can you? just see him lurking behind. Dear. So what time's your thing? past. Okay, good.
I think so.
Yeah, yeah. It's
How long's that
1:30.
for?
I gave us 30 odd minutes. Half an hour to an hour tops, probably.
I don't think
Yeah, we
there's
don't
any...
want that overrun to somebody else's journey.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't think there's another voyage out. Is there for another 2 hours? Is it?
I don't
Really?
think so.
I think Tempest usually used
But
to go this
there was
time.
quite a long time, McCormack. It was a 6-hour gap from us onwards.
Yeah, this afternoon there was no one around, especially with Ensign Demo. Is it Demone? I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name.
Damon.
Damon. Okay. Yeah, he used to do like a mid-afternoon sail, but
That's
without
right.
him taking out ship. Like,
I thought it was Lieutenant Tempest that went out after us. There was a
No,
few
it
times
was.
that I got back and went straight on Lieutenant Tempest's ship.
No, it was. And then Flemington as well, Lisa.
Right, let's go up to
Proper.
parade. Mason's going to sort this out.
we'll get my
Like,
tasty.
I'm happy to converse and whatnot. It's just doing it on parade so I can show people that I'm there and this is going to happen would be nice.
Thank you, Mason. Good job as usual.
Welcome.
Do. Have to go down the PLU. See what's going on. Get my keys out the cupboard. They put me. I've got my Bulldogs painting back up. Did it this morning. He's back.
No, not yet.
HMST. Interesting. Very piratey. Wonder if Balake is turning. Wallace's Warriors. That's Prowcher. Probably. That's Sawyer sleeping on the floor. That horse, that's Harbour. That's Barn. Need to go to... Do I run, or do I go run there and get a horse? No point doing that, I'll have to run this way.
Commodore, could I ask you to something? Well, I'm kind of just curious a little bit. Are PLU in interest of any staff or anything, or like side stuff? Because I'm kind of interested in wanting to kind of work a bit more on the side.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I know I'm in the house, so I'm a bit unsure. I'm a bit unsure how it works, but I want to speak with you about it.
No, you can go as a volunteer. You wouldn't be billeted on the PLU, but no, certainly it's always good to have extra people down there. Cause what hours are you usually around?
I'm usually around European hours or
Yeah,
the nightmare kind of shift.
During the day.
Mm-hmm.
So what time in said British Stars time?
An hour past your time. So GMT +1, I think.
Yeah. So what time do you usually wake up in the afternoon?
Oh,
or the morning?
Usually around 4 to 6 my time. GMT +1 is usually when I wake up. I can wake up earlier if needed.
No, that's fine. So it's like kind of like 5 p.m. UK time, British Stars time. Sorry, something like that. No, no, absolutely, because it'd be handy to have someone around a bit earlier. That would help with kind of the earlier opening hours as well. So, no, I have said it would be handy to have some extra bodies that can just come in or be around for an hour or so. If you can have them earlier as well, that's also a benefit. And there's not an issue. Obviously, you'll still be under the Bulldogs with Lash and myself, and that's where your abilities, that's where all your promotions will go through. But obviously, having that secondary duty go through me for that. Lieutenant Burke can see extra PLU activities as a volunteer, but basically means you're still the same. But being a volunteer just means that you're not on the billet. That's all. So there's no difference other than that. So yeah, if you're wanting to have a go and kind of speak with the privateers and kind of be available, to be down there when you're not doing any patrols and such, then yeah, more than welcome.
Would I be able to speak? Would I need to still learn like all the procedures and all that? And who would I speak to about learning all of this?
Or myself, and then if you're kind of around this time of day for a little bit, there's usually people start waking up on the what I call the later shift anyway, and we can just get you to follow and get taught through them, but it's not overcomplicated. I've tried to keep it as simple as possible. Yes, there is some specific registers and such to fill out, but generally it's just a lot of waiting and speaking to the privateers, see what issue they have, and then reacting on that. They may bring in a urgent report, so that will have to go to HQ, NID, or Ops, or just needs to get it registered, filed away, and such. So it won't be too taxing, but yeah, there'll be a little bit of instruction you'll need to go through.
Okay.
And then, yeah, if you're kind of sat twiddling your thumbs for an hour before your voyage goes out, and then you just sit down there just on the off chance that someone may turn up. No, Lamont, for example, he sits there for an hour every day before he goes out on patrol. So he sits in his he's kind of claimed it, little office on the side of the building with a door that opens, a little hatch door. He sits in there for an hour, sitting there next to his fire, just in case anyone may turn up, and that's it. He does his hour, but then he goes on his patrol and then comes back, does a little bit, and then goes to bed, so which is fine.
Okay. Because I've been wanting to ask you this a bit earlier as well, but for a long time it was a period where I could only really wake up for voyages.
Yeah.
But kind of got conflicting, but now I'm in a spot where I can kind of be awake for way longer and earlier than before.
No, absolutely. Same. There's no need for you to kind of wake up earlier or anything like that. And if you want to and just want to be there, then you can. But if you can kind of say, I will be around on these days at these times, even if it's for an hour, then we can kind of note those down as someone being here, and then potentially we can offer earlier opening times for privateers to know that there will be someone down here. Obviously, in emergencies, if you can't make it, then so be it. So don't worry about that. But generally, if you can commit to a certain time to be available, then yeah, we can work with that as well to offer the privateers another source to chat to.
All right, then when would I be able to kind of begin then?
Well, I'm just going to HQ just now and just check my mail up there. Then I'll be going down to PLU. So are you not involved with Lash's drill team?
No, not as of right now. Would it be possible if we could maybe start in tomorrow? Because I kind of have to run right now.
No, absolutely.
I've been timing as I just asked, but
no, absolutely. Tomorrow, so yeah, I'll be around for the patrol at 8. Same again. Finish it the 2-hour patrol, and then I'll be down at PLU for an hour or so afterwards, and
right, so I'll be able to catch
up with you after that. Yeah.
All right, very well then. Thank you very much, Commodore.
Not a problem, and yeah, look forward to showing you around and see how you get on. Should be fine though. Don't worry about it.
All
right, you have a good evening.
All right. Well, I'll see you as well.
Right, we're gonna We're gonna run up the hill, chat. So yeah, take a deep breath. So could have gone back to PLU, got a horse, and come all the way back again, but I can hand glide back, so that's not too bad. He's on the island. 57. That's a lot. See what time, or should have seen what time the, or looked what time the next patrol is. I think it's around about midnight, my time, which is like 2 hours from now, roughly. So glad I upped my stamina. I've got the fish and chips leveled up. Excuse me. Admiralty. Is that the Admiral's new office down here? The tent. I want a water fountain down at PLU, but special request, isn't it? There's a PLU horse here. Yeah. Eighth. Seventh. Eighth. Why is that in here? Ah. I think this has maybe come back from... Okay. Get that back to man, that's good. Noted, noted. Thank you, thank you. Let me check that. None of you uses this sort of thing. It's a PLU horse, so I'm gonna maybe take the PLU horse back. Hello.
Hey, Commodore.
Ah, how's it going?
Good. Yourself?
Yes, I'm just back off patrol and all quiet. So, guess take that as a good thing. Other than that, I'll just head down to the PLU and see what's going on there. But the island kind of feels a little bit quiet, is it? How long you just woken up, or?
I've been up for a few hours, and it's definitely felt a little quiet today. So.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but no, just checked my mail. Just picked up a couple of pieces there, and yeah, not much up there either. So it's fine. Hopefully, not too much down at the PLU either. So. Don't mind paperwork, but sometimes I get too much. But as you would probably well know, a lot more than me. I've been working up here.
Yeah, I don't mind the paperwork, so
Keeps you out of trouble. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. I don't suppose that you know who may have brought up the PLU horse. I've not seen anyone else up here running around in the PLU. I might take it back with me. Save my legs.
Is Mr. Man part of the PLU?
Yes. Yeah, have you seen him running around, have you?
He was up. Yeah, he was up here looking for Lieutenant Kalani probably about half an hour ago.
Okay, he may still be around. I'll leave it up here. I'll take the hang glider back. Save his legs if he brought up. Okay, perfect. Right. If you excuse me, both of you, have a good day, and yeah. Try not to get in too much trouble.
You as well, Commodore. I try not to.
Ah, Ferguson.
Oh, Commodore. Oh, here you go, sir. I was actually just getting ready to turn these in for you.
Oh, they the promotion requesting.
There you go, sir. There's the last one. Sorry, I forgot to title that one before I handed it to you. Wanted to, if you wanted to look them over it all real quick. Go up here and grab the template. I think I got it all correct.
Fine. Yeah, they just need painting white.
Yep, I was gonna go back there and grab the white. They've got some behind the counter. Oh, you already had some on you. Thank you.
No, just remembered I had some on me. I would have painted them otherwise. Been quicker to give you the paint rather than ask for the
Not a
books
problem.
back.
Mr. Bing has some behind the counter.
Yeah, well, got that there. Yeah, just drop those into the mailbox, and that's perfect. Are you around for the 15 minutes?
Yes, I can be around for another 15.
Okay.
Oh, I got a requisition in. I was speaking with Secretary Duran and Sailors or Master's Mate Steel, I think now. Duran's right hand. They'd come down there looking at some things. We're going to be shifting the clerk's way a little bit because he was recommending instead of any puckles down there, we might want to make it a little thicker, as it were, on the side.
Right.
And put some interns inside of there with swivels. And then for your captain's house, he's recommended if any puckles go up, short or medium range. Otherwise, they will hit the privateers down at the PLU. Short range should protect your house, but apparently that entire side of the island, the defense is up to the captains to handle on their own.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So we definitely need some stuff down there, don't we? Even just as a deterrent.
Yeah, so I didn't know who's handling any building now for the Bulldogs, who you've assigned as your official master down there, whatnot, to let them know. So,
well, no one at the moment. A man's still down there as a volunteer, so still work with him. Unless you feel that we need to have.
Oh no, I have Bulldogs, sir. Bulldogs.
Oh,
I'll
sorry,
handle ours.
sorry.
Ours I'm
yeah,
already good with.
Well, that'd be Mason. He's a acting master of the house, so we can get Mr.
Okay,
Mason
I'll let him know
involved.
then what Duran said.
So
okay, perfect. Yeah, he recommended swivels for internal, puckles external. So I'll talk to Wade then and let him know what Secretary said.
Okay, no, that'd be fine. If you can do that. But yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I'll catch up with you. Let you drop those off. And then, you going back down to the PLU, are you?
Yes, sir. I was gonna head back down there unless you need me somewhere else.
No, I'll let you hand that in, and I'll catch up with you. I'll head off down just now. All right, appreciate you doing that, though. I have promotion here for him. Which needs doing.
Good day, Commodore.
Ah, how are you doing? Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It seems you're about to take off, but I won't hold you. I was just wanting to say hello. Haven't seen you in a bit.
No, it's I'm either on a ship or down the PLU, and I don't get to see much of the island other than that and the people around. But no, how are you? You keeping busy?
I am. I'm keeping busy. Been dealing with paperwork and trying to get things all squared away and such, but staying busy.
Yeah, it's much like the rest of us. You been getting out on patrols there?
I've been trying. To some success, been trying at least once every other day. It's true.
No, make sure you try and make some time for yourself. Doing paperwork all the time, it kind of ends up getting to the best of us quite easily. So especially this stage in deployment. So yeah, make sure you get your R&R on the ocean, so to speak. And yeah, that's fine. Yes. So I'm just going to be heading back down to PLU and diving into any issues and paperwork down there I've not seen yet. So
speaking of the PLU, sir, did you hear about the attack?
No.
Well, a Spanish scout sailed into the PLU and fired on us a bit.
Oh, really? Hope we sunk it, did we?
Yes. Oh, we did. We chased it down on a war sloop and sunk the schooner.
Yeah. Sure. Well, that's
it sailed right into the walls and started firing at us. And
getting a bit
me and
brave,
Scott
are they?
weren't quite sure what to do. yes. We were worried it was gonna go back to its friends and bring a galleon with it.
No, well, that's a first for this deployment. I know it's happened before, but yeah, they're getting a bit braver, coming so close to the Navy walls. You have to keep an eye out for that one.
Feeling quite bold.
Well, I was expecting something worse than that, but still not ideal. But something a bit more easy to handle, of course. So because I know previous weeks, in the early weeks of the building, it was attacked with I believe fire arrows or something. I was told so.
Fire arrows? They sailed past and shot fire arrows at you.
Yeah, that's before the harbour walls were there, so they just came past and kind of attacked for a little bit and then disappeared. So I think they're on a small ship, so got away very quick. Apparently, I wasn't around at the time, but that's kind of what I was told. Yeah, just need to sort out the defenses down there. But yeah, okay. But yeah, I appreciate you coming over to say hello, and yeah, hope all is well. And you're well, of course, and yeah, better get down there and do the bits I need to do. It's life of Commodore.
Commodore, I won't hold you any longer. I wish you a fantastic rest of your day, and I wish you luck with getting everything you need done.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate your time, and good to speak to you. Now, try not to kill myself now. I pressed spacebar twice. Need to do his promotion on parade. I don't know when the next one is. Now, it's shifting it. Every time I do that, though, I'll kind of kill myself. Miet. That ship, is it shift? It is. I thought it was shift, but that just made me kind of glitch into the floor. Slogans and that.
Commodore, did you have a gliding accident?
No.
Landed exactly where you intended to check your ship, of course. Would you like the horse, sir?
No.
Sorry those weren't in last night.
Oh, it's fine.
And I literally woke up, wrote one, and then warbell. 3 hours later, back to bed.
Oh God, no, it happens. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. It's in now, so we can get them all.
You should ask the lieutenant about it, though.
Oh yes, I kind of had
Yeah.
cliff notes of his shenanigans yesterday with multiple ships and whatnot. But
Yeah, ship swaps. Yeah, you bulldogs. They were more like a pit bull. So once they latched on, they did not let go apparently, and they just kept tearing into Arlington.
Yeah.
2 or 3 ships later, Arlington finally ran away and got off somewhere.
No, absolutely no. Lash is very extremely keen, very committed. Would say. Obviously that has its issues as well, but no. Overall, I think by the sounds of it, no, they did well. Everyone who's involved. So it's
Yeah, it sounds like he's got what we've been jokingly calling up in the Crusaders the Kinsley focus, where you just get it down to that pinpoint view, and that's all you can see in the fight.
No, absolutely. He's can be tunnel visioned. I suppose is probably a similar frame of thought there. But yeah. So I just need to pop up into the Lash on my way back down there. So I'll be back down at PLU in kind of 5 minutes. So
Perfect. Yeah, I've got to realize I have the master coin ledger in my pocket because I was moving money around, checking the balances this morning, and forgot to put the one book back. This time it was me.
Ah, well, it's
But not the original coin ledger, not the primary. I took the cold storage one. I have no idea who lost the primary one for a day.
happens to the best of us. So I just saw a shadow of a glider go over my head, and who the hell's flying around out there? Looked like a bright pink.
Oh, that could be quite a few. So it's the month of supportiness. Normally I have a pink top on underneath my coat that Miss Mouse did for the crew in support of the ladies for the month, you know. Gotta be supportive.
Oh, is that October? Yeah, all of October, I suppose, yeah.
That's why you see a lot of folks with doing their beards pink and such, is support of the ladies of the Navy.
Ah, well, that's good to know. Bryce shout at people why they're wearing pink in the uniform.
Yes, that would be why.
No, absolutely. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. Give us 5 minutes. Just want a quick catch up, and yeah, because I know you'll head off shortly, won't you?
Yes, sir. To take a short break, and I've been bouncing back in the evenings to try and catch up and deal with Lieutenant Motivators. I'm going to start calling them.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So can we figure out how to get the old Burke back? This new Burke sucks. This new Burke. Here's where morale goes to die.
Oh,
I want old Burke. I want Burke that inspires people underneath him. I want Burke that makes people want to be better.
Have you seen him much?
Burke that makes people not want to wake up. Just the other, yesterday, the day before, when we got a rousing morale speech, Fairweather and I did. When he left, I went, "Wow, makes me want to just go right back to bed."
What? Oh my God!
And apparently, he had a run-in with Man. Why are you putting in more than an hour worth of work down here ever in a day? Nothing you do down here is that important. NID probably already knows all this anyways. That's why they don't talk to you.
Sorry, what?
Stop working so hard. Yeah, and then I've got a book in there saying I need these things so I can get caught up and untangle the mess.
Is that recent?
What mess? We've already figured that out.
So I know you put that notice on the board a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I just saw it then. Somebody must have shifted it because I saw one a few weeks ago, and then I just saw that one on the board.
Because he put a new one up,
got shuffled around, so I didn't know if that was a new one. I was like, "Are you serious?"
I saw it as well, but I kind of left it just to let it go. But fuck. No, I know what you mean, and yeah, I am a little bit concerned.
Man's a little chapped because apparently he got pressed down in front of an entire crew last night when the privateer captain wanted to pull him aside after he had asked permission, like he's supposed to, Lieutenant, if he could ask the strong arm something. And then I guess strong arm kept insisting on wanting to know what because they just turned in a report. He's like, no, it's not the report. I haven't been back for that. It was a different question. And then Jaspar really wanted to speak with him on the side. Well, I mean, he was going to listen. Lieutenant said, "Give me a minute." And he said, "Okay, sir." And then strong arm, strong arm, sir, starts in, and they don't give up.
No.
And he dressed down Man after they left for it. It's
What,
like, why would
because
you dress
strong
down
arm wanted
Man?
to speak to them?
Yeah, because he followed the chain, stood there and waited. The privateer started acting like toddlers. It's a group we know is going to do that on occasions. And then we dress down one of our people. The dressing down's fine if you thought he went online, but in front of the entire crew on the ship is a little. It rubbed man wrong on that one. I told him I'd bring it up to you.
No, that sounds
Oh, I think that's Lash working on drill up there.
Yeah,
I just heard him doing a cadence.
No, absolutely. Have you seen it? Have you?
I haven't seen him do that. I just saw the motivational speech he gave to Fairweather and I heard that wasn't the first one recently. And I got to be honest, when he motivates people, he's fucking phenomenal. When he's demotivating, sir, he will crush your morale so quickly.
How you doing?
And when we're just getting our feet and we're out of stride now, the last thing I want is somebody to come by and sweep the legs off from under my clerks.
Uh,
But as I said, I want Oldberg back because if we can get him back to the motivating, he was an inspiring leader, sir. I just missed that. But you need Lash. I'm going to let you to it. I just wanted to make sure I got that to you before I forgot because I told Man I'd mention it to you. And there was absolutely nobody running up to us at the moment, so I was taking advantage of that 30-second window.
Damn it. 1 second. We'll go. God's sake. Trying to find. Right. Actually, just come up to the parade with me. I was going to ring the bells, but.
Ferguson is very ginger.
Very ginger.
We all know what Darby craves.
Practicing.
Chocolate bunnies are his favourite.
Um,
1 wife, 2 wife, 3 wife, 4.
I've
Captain Block, many more.
got it written out somewhere. Can't
I know
find it.
when I go to pee.
Not that one. Not that one.
NID will likely see.
Well, he's not wrong on that one.
Frozen's on the Billy Cock. You won't make it past the dock.
You won't make it past the dock.
Down dock.
Hold on, letting away.
It was worth a try. I didn't think anything.
No, it was worth a punt. I thought for a second
Yeah,
there
it
they
was
were going to
good.
do it.
Yeah, they seem to be in tune, but no, we didn't get there. Right,
Oh, on that
back
one.
up. We'll see if any more that have now come to get them back on the line properly. Oh, it's
Oh, crap almighty.
Oh, Faye, you're doing it.
Where is it? This is so annoying.
Oh, no.
God's sake. Right, 1 moment.
Smashing.
You are now at the drill master's disposal, lands, mate. So.
Oh.
Lash. Lash.
Under attention, Confer, just for a second. I need to see.
Sorry. Can I just disturb you 1 quick moment?
Mm-hmm.
1 second, Lewis. 1 sec. Don't really intrude, but I'm just wondering if I could use your services for promotion to master's mate. Should be on.
No, that's exactly what
Absolutely.
This is exactly what we want. Yeah.
It's for Logerson. I've been trying to track him down for the last 4 days, and yeah, not managed to get him promoted yet. And I don't want to go start ringing the bells and such.
Well, let's get it. Yeah, let's
if,
do it.
If you want, I just think, yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'll
let's do that.
form up center back line. You
Mm.
have Largerson on the front line.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'll just do that if you're okay.
Yeah.
Just get that done.
Just let McCormack do it. Yeah, just tell McCormack he'll get them sorted. You say your speech and he'll get them underway.
Hang on.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, parade, attention! All right, parade will about turn. About turn! Right. some people confused with that one, eh?
Yeah, we didn't really tell them much about that, but that's
All right, parade.
Right, 1 minute. Guys, turn it off. What's he doing?
Aye,
sir.
What are you doing? Don't know what he's doing.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
Don't know what he's doing.
make room for the cadet. Hey, thank you.
John! Stand by for
Line up,
orders. All
line
yours,
up,
sir.
hands, mate. Get a bit closer. Get a bit closer to Cafe. There you are, Cafe. Straighten up. Rotate, rotate. There you go. Perfect. Hey, Commodore, they're all yours.
Thank you. Can you hear me at the back?
Aye, sir.
Perfect. Mr.
Yell,
Logerson.
yell, sir.
Can you hear me now?
Aye, sir.
Mr. Logerson, if you want to stand attention on
There you
the line in
Aye.
directly in front, please. Okay. Thank you much, everybody. This is something I've been trying to do for the last few days, so I'll take the opportunity while it presents itself to do this worthy and worthwhile speech. So let's get on with it, and you can carry on. So, attention to orders. His Majesty's Royal Navy has reposed special trust and confidence in the patriotism, valor, fidelity, and professional excellence of the following individual, Ollie Lorgson. In view of these qualities and their demonstrated leadership potential and dedicated service to His Majesty's Royal Navy, they are therefore promoted to the rank of Master's Mate, effective date 7th of October 1723. Congratulations, Master's Mate. Your work at the PLU has been outstanding all through this deployment, also in the last. It's not anything more that you deserve, and certainly the next rank of Master is the work that you're carrying out and have been carrying out over the course of this deployment, and I know it will continue to carry on, and the respect that you've earned from the privateers and the Navy and also civilians has also been noted. So congratulations. You're out of uniform. Go and go get your new jacket.
McCormack, before that, go, hold. McCormack, lead the parade in a hurrah for.
Holding for hurrah, sir.
Parade. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hooray. Hip hip.
Hooray.
Hip hip.
Hooray.
Get him.
Now commence
Bravo,
speed.
McCormack.
Congratulations.
Oh, wow. Get back in line. Where do you think you're going? You're on parade, damn you. Get back in line.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. Carry on. Thank you all.
Commodore.
Mr. Man, I'm going out PLU. Just spoke to Mr. Lorks and understand you had some issues.
Yes.
Go and hide up here. This is like the talking mound. 1 second. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that as well. I feel like this should have been cadet. Yeah, it's actually good, and I think it would give cadet training a different angle. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, sticky pockets.
Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah, give me an update on how things are.
Just in general, or with
just everything really. Just anything you need to talk about, discuss. Anything I should know about?
I think Logerson brought up an issue I ran into. He said he did. So I'm just gonna leave it. And it's been spoken to. I don't necessarily need to call out what it is. I am very excited though. I was told by Lieutenant Harris that they're just waiting for Captain Flemington to wake up to talk to him about putting in my promotion paperwork.
Ah, excellent. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
What time is he? Is he awake today or?
Usually he is. I'm not 100% sure though.
No, well, many things being talked about, which is good. So yeah, that goes through quite quick. To be honest, certainly if it's to fill valid spots in houses as well. So yeah, fingers crossed that can get put through and sorted out as quick as you would like it to be done. But yeah, anything else?
There was one. I'm a little confused on two things. I don't know if Logerson brought them up. I found documentation relating to a particular civilian group we've been dealing with headaches from, just in Lamont's little paperwork box in front of his clerk window.
What, on the outside or the inside?
Inside, and it one of the documents was signed by the secretaries of ops and was just kind of sitting there in a box that anybody could access if the window's open.
Ah, okay, that's not good. Yeah, no, there should be no documentation left in there. When was that? Yesterday?
No, this morning. I put it in. I don't know if Logerson's pulled it out. I put it in the needs processing because I didn't have time to transpose it. It was just on letter papers.
It may not have been him. Maybe someone dropped it in there. Do you think? If it came from the secretary,
it's possible.
If it came from the secretaries, then.
Well, so one of them was a letter that was handed to that group. It was one of the things we were told about. It was the letter that the secretaries actually handed that group when the actual program that they were trying to start was being pitched. Yes, I try not to say it out loud, but yeah, it was in relation to the Horizon Initiative.
Yeah, well, so as far as the PLU is concerned, there is no involvement with the PLU. It's
yeah.
So yeah, I'm not diving into the detail. I don't want to know. That's something that ops has sorted out and arranged and discussed, and they're dealing with. So I don't know the ins and outs of it.
Yeah, my concern was just that the documentation describing the Horizon Initiative, as well as the letter that was given to Frostthorn, was in that box.
Has that been put away now? Is it? I'm sure have we created a folder.
Yes, it's
for
in.
them?
I forgot about that folder. It's just in the needs processing box. But Logerson also said that that's already been archived in the appropriate folder. So he was going to pull it out of the bookcase.
Yeah, no. If it's kind of duplication, then just bin it, and if not, just make sure we've got a separate folder for them, and just drop it in there otherwise. But again, far as kind of the detail of them, I've heard little bits and pieces. I have spoke to Secretary Ferguson and and basically just said to them, as far as PLU concerned, our involvement is just to continue to take any reports off privateers. They kind of question us directly. If a privateer asks us about them, we just say to them, there's no affiliation or anything at this point. Because there was an issue with them wanting handing reports in, we can't stop them from doing that. All we can do is advise them not to, because we have no idea what they're doing with those reports. And just to kind of probably just hand the reports to us until things are clarified in some better direction, and we'll pay them for the reports as we have been doing, and that's as much as the conversation goes to as far as that company's involved.
That does lead to the other thing I wanted to. I don't know if you've seen it. Apparently, Strongarm left us a weekly report. This is directly from their mouths. Either that or it was an intel report. And I cannot find it for the life of me anywhere. I was curious if maybe you had seen it and it's been reviewed or
Did they say when?
It was sometime yesterday is when they said they
No.
came to drop it off.
I wasn't around yesterday, and I've not been down there today, so even if it's there, I wouldn't have seen it yet, but I'm going down there now. I assume you've looked, have you?
Yeah.
Checked the boxes and such?
Yes, I checked. Yeah, I checked in the reports we had, or the bookcases and admin, the processing and all the other folders for it, as well as the boxes and the cold storage, and I just can't find it. They told me they had dropped it off. Like, they verbally told me that they had dropped off a report last night about, I want to say midnight, when the Lieutenant Burke's patrol stopped in that Strongarm port.
Yeah, all we can do is have a look, just check everywhere, and yeah, so he was on yesterday. He was around yesterday, and yeah, so go down and have a look. But yeah,
I'm wondering if it's just a case of somebody fell asleep with it in their pockets.
Possibly, which is not ideal.
Yeah.
So we need to see who was around. I know again, Lamont is around every day between 7 and 8 EST. So, which is a couple of hours from now, isn't it?
Yes.
My maths is correct. So yeah, hopefully when he's awake, he may have the book on him. If it's not anywhere else. Yeah, if he hasn't got it and we can't find it, then.
And Logerson doesn't know about that. I cannot locate that report. I think he's going to take a look for it as well. I do have to get to bed very, very shortly here.
No, absolutely. No, appreciate you updating me what's going on. But yeah, just quickly with this thing with Lieutenant Burke, is it sorted correctly, or is it just sorted to the fact of you just want to forget about it?
I am not 100% sure what I should do. I understand that I did mess up. He told me to wait to ask the question. I was kind of forced by Strongarm
Hydro Troop 91 raided my stream with 24 views.
I do believe that I deserve to be spoken to about it.
Thank you much for the raid. Hello, everybody.
I do know, though, that it's not supposed to be done in front of a brigantines full of crew.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is part of an ongoing issue anyway that's just starting to come forward on the larger scale of things. So, you know, ultimately, at the end of the day, I wasn't there. But if you feel that you've been handled incorrectly, then need something in writing and it be addressed correctly to make sure it doesn't happen again. Because it seems to be another situation of the PLU getting stomped on for no reason, because it's doesn't come to the liking of whoever's on the ship at the time. So
I
thanks for
will
the raid,
say
Loco.
the
You had a good
matter I
stream,
needed
everybody.
to ask Jaspar was only slightly a PLU thing. It's gonna go through us, but Lieutenant Kalani had wanted me to inquire as to the name of a particular captain with this with strong arm for purposes of trying to arrange a tandem patrol with them.
Okay.
And he had asked me to get that name from them.
Yeah.
Which I did.
Okay. Well, I'll leave it in your hands. You know, if you need, excuse me, if you need anything kind of doing further with it, please let me know. We'll go through one of the ops secretaries. But yeah, don't feel that you're unable to. It's not going to affect anything. If that's what you're worried about, in the day, if procedures or whatever are kind of not being correctly understood, or people are riding roughshod over them to suit their own agendas, then that's a different matter as well. So yeah, if it happens once, it's going to happen again, and continue to happen until the issue is either sorted out, fixed, and addressed correctly, or individuals are brought into line to understand that those procedures are there for whatever reason, and instructions are given from multiple sources as well. So yeah, there's a lot to it, but yeah, I'm not going to push you to do anything you're not happy with. But yeah, obviously, you know.
Yeah. I'll definitely think on it. I will, if I write something, I'll put it across your desk first, or I'll give it to Logerson to hand up to you. I don't know how you want me to do that necessarily.
Well, Logerson, you know, as you well know, and he's nearly there. It's going to be master of the PLU, so that's he's the specialist senior management of the PLU in my absence. Obviously, Lieutenant Burke is my 2IC. He obviously has jurisdiction as well between the two, and they should be able to work together and come to agreements and such. But yeah, anything like that, I'm more than happy for Logerson to have sight of and progress through as he sees fit, whether it's through myself or through Lieutenant Burke, whatever the issue is. And obviously, if it involves one of us directly, and it's about one of us too, for example, then Logerson can direct it accordingly, not to shake the tree too much either. So it's it can all be handled correctly going forward, so won't worry too much on that. But yeah, I'm more than happy for you to kind of hand that to him if you do hand anything in, or discuss it further with him.
Also, just so I'm aware, did Logerson kind of explain the whole situation, or did he just say that there had been an issue where I was stressed down?
No, he mentioned obviously the conversation with Strongarm. It's more Strongarm pushing it. The conversation opposed to you. But yeah, I guess I don't understand the situation of why anyone would get upset over it on a command level. You know, because you know, if it was my ship, for example, and Strongarm was wanting to speak to Trader, for example, then I wouldn't start getting all upset and not let the trading person speak.
I think the thing that Lieutenant Burke had been upset about is I had misjudged the situation and asked if I could ask Jaspar a question. He kind of turned around, paused for a moment, and then went, "Can you wait?" I said, "Yes, sir," and I shut up. And then Strongarm kind of pushed it like, "Now I need to know what he wants." And everybody was yelling at me, and then people started yelling about the reports. So I just said, I promise you it is not about the reports. And then Jaspar insisted and pulled me aside.
So it was Strongarm kind of pushing the wrong buttons as well, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know that I would say pushing the wrong buttons. I think it was just the curiosity became too much. Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm kind of a bit lost for words, really. I don't know why it's difficult to let people have conversations if need be. You know, it's you know, as a CEO of a ship, you need to take control of the situation, whether it's your own doing or not. You know, it sounds like it got out of hand for no reason. And if it was kind of getting the issue was getting forced out of my hands, then it's a decision of, you know, is it worth just getting the question done and dusted out of the way to carry on with my line of questioning, or is it worth telling them to just hold up and let me finish what I'm doing first because it's more important? I don't know what the conversation was and etc. But I think it was kind of out of proportion for what's going on. Also, he said Logan mentioned that you had the dressing down in front of people as well.
Yes. I just want to say I don't disagree with the
Just around
being addressed or dressed
Vader,
down.
how you doing?
I did make a mistake.
DK, thank you for the follow.
I spoke out of turn after being asked to wait. That is my mistake, and I will own that. But I was dressed down in front of the entire crew on the gun deck, or not the gun deck, the top deck. After, you know, I just wanted to let Lieutenant Burke know what I had talked about, not realizing that he had overheard the whole thing. And then he dressed me down in front of the crew. I think he said something to the effect of, "You will never do that again." Is that understood?
Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, Lieutenant Burke works strange hours, and he doesn't always appear to the PLU when he is around my hours either. So I can't obviously stand around in the war docks and hope that he appears, which he would do. But
Yes. Also, sir, those are war bells.
Are they?
Yes. They're feeling very permission for. Oh, never mind.
Commodore, do you know who rang war bells?
no. Who rang the war bells?
Summoning bells now. Must have been a mistake.
Did anyone who saw someone up there to ring the bells? Or was it? Oh.
Nobody was up there, sir, when we were just standing off to the side.
Well, they just
and
rang
quite
themselves.
a few people came from the hill behind, so who knows?
So they just rang themselves.
There was no one. No one rang these bells. It was either from trade or from high command.
Oh.
no one at high command.
I
heard them. We wouldn't have heard them
It
up
was
there.
these war bells. Just step forward if you did it. It's okay.
We'll give
it
it a moment.
happens.
There's probably other people coming.
There,
if it
there was
wasn't
no
from
one
here.
there, sir. So unless it was someone from behind,
We've
there,
just
there
been
was no one
handing
up
in the
there.
parade rifles, so there were a few of us.
Okay. It sounds like it was from trade. Did you say it wasn't from trade?
No,
It
it
was
was
a trade bells.
definitely these ones.
It's definitely these ones. Well, whoever did it changed their mind, so it's not they left it ringing on the war bells. So.
Okay.
Okay.
The summoning bells that followed, I don't think were from here.
They were from trade. The summoning was from trade.
Yeah, something was from trade. I mean, I was doing a void at 6, so well, shit.
Happens.
Right. If anyone did see who it was, not owning up, then come forward individually at a later date. But yeah, it's not a good look for those bells to be rung on the war bells, which sound like it was from here, and there was people here. So yeah, I'm not going to dwell on it. Can't do anything about it. If no one's got the balls to own up to it, then we'll just have to take it as someone rang the bells and did it wrong. And
As far as we can
pound-faced up
tell,
to it.
these were not intentional war bells. So unless anybody has any other information, there does not appear to be an emergency at the moment. Standard ease on parade.
You taking ship out Wallace anyway this time?
No, my voyage will be in another couple of hours, but I believe
Ah.
Lieutenant Kalani has
Yep.
his time at this point, so he
Absolutely.
can take parade here.
Very good.
Oh, you got.
All right.
Captain, how are you doing?
All right, everyone. This will be a
need to
2
work with you
to
afterwards.
3 hour voyage. If you do not have that time, please step back to the back center.
Dong dong. He has to have a word while we're bantering with the Navy crew and Burke. That's entirely as much as less serious conversation. Yeah, it's really difficult trying to sift through all the in character stuff, you know.
Any secretaries or COs want to go on this one?
Not me, but thank you.
I won't be.
Okay.
Just because that's going towards my patrol time, but thank you.
Yeah, gotcha. All right,
Well, Flash
cadets.
ain't going.
You'd like
Too
to
bad.
go? Fall in. NCOs. All right, everyone down to the HMS Genesis. Everyone at the back parade, you are dismissed.
Anyway.
That would be 18.
Trying to grab Burke. Need to try and grab Burke.
Yeah, I'll do the ship stuff and all that stuff. If we need to get ships to the dam for them and all that.
We're all good here, aren't we?
I think so.
Excellent. Lieutenant Burke, I'll need
take
a
a
word
walk.
with you after I spoke to Captain Kinsley.
Sure.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, do you want to just go off to the
Open.
side?
Actually, go ahead and have a word with him. Wait, go ahead and have a word with him. Something just popped up in my mind.
No problem. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, Kinsley's just has to have sort something in his head at the minute, so I'll speak to you first. Delete. Ooh, come up here.
No need. That's not...
All right, let's see what he says.
Right, some things seem a little off in my eyes at the moment, sir.
Oh, do you need to adjust anything?
Oh, I think I can have this conversation.
Okay. Yeah. So, you just working up a issue.
Right, sir.
Yeah. Are you taking a voyage out later, or?
If there's
Joining
people
one.
to do so, Flemington was talking about moving his patrol hours. So if he
Oh.
decides to go out tonight, I will let him take whoever's available.
Was that permanently, or is he?
It seems like he is changing. Yes, from I guess he can't do the middays anymore. Something came up, so.
Okay. Well, hopefully, yeah, it'd be good if all the COs can actually get a time fixed, so that we can fill around that with anyone who's not got the opportunities to take one up. But different conversation. Yeah, I've been informed that there was an issue with the man that you had to deal with. I just kind of wanted to get your side of the story on that. With was it, I believe that was last night, was it? Strong Arm?
Who brought this to your attention? Because I didn't.
No, well,
I wasn't going to bring it up, I guess.
No, well, it's fine. I'm not, it was, so it doesn't matter where it came from. I'm just obviously trying to understand if things need to change or something misunderstood or.
He was a little disrespectful last night while I was talking to Strong Arm. He proceeded to push forward his own agenda while I was in the middle of communicating with them. He interrupted me and said, I need to talk to you guys about something. And it turned out it really wasn't anything important. It was all about Lieutenant Kalani wanting to fight one of their people who uses schooners.
Right. Okay.
And he spoke over me to do it. It was a bit rude.
No, well, yeah, he did own up to. I've had it from a couple of sources actually, so it's not come directly from him only. But no, well, I've just spoken to him just now about it, and he has owned up to that and said, yeah, he he kind of interjected incorrectly at potentially the wrong time. Yeah.
So my only
Took ownership
real
of that.
feedback was, my only real feedback was wait till I'm done and then do that kind of stuff, or pull me off to the side and say, "Hey, I need to speak to such and such." It, I don't know, it kind of made him ignore talking to me and run over to him. I mean, he literally took like half of the people I was talking to because they wanted to know what he was asking.
Yeah, but yeah, you know, strong arm as well as most of us do in one respect or another, and yeah, they can turn things quite quickly into a bit of a muddle. I don't know whether they do it intentionally or it's just their mindset. So yeah, it's always yeah, something difficult to deal with.
They are a little bit of a circus. Yes.
Chain of command. Yeah. The only kind of concern I did have, and again, I just want to speak to you, is the mention of the dressing down that you gave in front of everyone to him, and basically told him not to do it again, which obviously has merit in regards to how it's potentially approached, with him admitting that he should have handled the interjection in a better way. But did you do a dressing down of that situation in front of the crew on the top deck?
I mean, somewhat, but it wasn't unprofessional by any means, and it was also to address the other individuals that were getting a little squirrely. It wasn't meant to embarrass him. It was by no means abrasive.
So was there other individuals pulled out? Or was it just him on the top deck he was looking at the time?
Yeah, I guess I only spoke to him, but I was trying to speak to the entire crew. I guess maybe that if he was taking it personally, it wasn't meant to be just him. It was kind of an everybody thing, because I also had a cadet who came up who was doing similar things.
Okay. Do you see the problem with that?
To an extent, but I didn't think it was anything.
No, I'm not saying you did, but do you see the problem with the way that would look if you're addressing an individual? It's one thing, and also you know that you don't address people in a negative fashion in front of other people. You pull them to one side, because it's yeah, it's also going to embarrass some people. But as you say, if there's going to be multiple people, then to have one person intentionally or otherwise stood out that people assume is all being addressed to that one person is also not the correct way to do it. So do you understand that?
Yeah.
Do you see where the problem is?
I see the issue from multiple perspectives, sir.
I'm more for addressing people, addressing the ship when you have done it before. I think I did it on the ship when we went to the Vanguard on that PLU thing with the sinners, with the people talking constantly and such. And I'll do it, and you should do it. But yeah, you've been in a CO's position for a long time, and I know you know the correct way of doing things. And yeah, I think on that occasion, there's kind of errors on both sides that can be looked at and addressed and corrected going forward, so it doesn't happen again. You can need to address someone individually. Don't do it on the ship because the voices carry, and people never give the space required to allow you to do that. Wait until you get back and do it then. Obviously, if you're addressing the ship, make sure you make it clear that you're addressing the ship and physically say this is to the whole ship, so that people have no preconceived ideas. It's about an individual, and then that makes sure that no single person feels singled out intentionally or otherwise. And I know you know that. And it's yeah, we just need to be careful that how we present ourselves, COs, to people that may not have sailed with you before, and all that stuff. So that's fine. The second thing I just wanted to clarify as well was, understand you address the staff at the PLU.
I've talking to a few of them on at various occasions. Yes. What do you specifically?
You spoke to them recently, as in the last couple of days.
I talked to Longerson. I've spoken to Spot. Spot told me about him and God, I always forget his damn name.
Weathers, Fairweather, Lamont.
Lamont. Apparently, they have a bunch of grievances with Longerson and some other
No.
things they're very unhappy with. And
Okay, have they wrote any of this down? You know what these?
no, and that's what I asked them to do, and they haven't.
Okay. Yeah, it's the usual. Someone's got a grievance with someone, and it always seems to be people have grievances with masters or masters mates ranks within the PLU for some reason.
So
that's the same in last deployment. It was D'Artagnan, it was Deleon, it's McSmall. Now it's Logan.
As best I can tell, they're upset because they don't think Longerson does as much work as they do, and he's their superior, and that he should be working as hard as they do. I didn't get any tangible like bullet points. They wouldn't give me that. It was just kind of an overall frustration.
Yeah, usual thing. Yeah, and, you know, again, unless people can write down specifically what the issues are, there's very little we can do. You know, it's just word of mouth, which turns into crying, which we can't do anything about. You know, just have to leave them to self-soothe. But you know, if they write a specific incident down and date, you know, we can actually act on that and say, well, this happened on this date. And, you know, why did this occur? We can address that.
There was also an issue about them thinking I told them that they could give the privateers 20 gold anytime they came. And I was like, that is not what I said.
Well, yeah, no, I think it was Fairweather about a week ago. He mentioned it, and I said no.
I said the cap for a week is up to 20 gold if they have turned in things that amount to that much, because the secretary said we needed to raise the pay. And I said if it was going to be higher than 20 gold, you needed to submit a request for approval.
Yeah, so so it's still the 2 gold standard for the weekly report, but obviously the extra intelligence reports and such is where we can obviously pay them up to that extra amount.
Correct.
So, which is where it's always been. So I addressed that with them again, and that was a week ago. So there shouldn't be any confusion about that. If there is, I'll put it in the duty log again.
It's been about 5 days or so, maybe a little bit longer since that I cleared that up. I feel like people are kind of hearing what they want to, sir, if I'm being honest.
No, well, that's why I'm asking questions, you see, because I don't get to hear anything until a week after something's happened, and because no one writes anything down, no one tells me anything, and yeah, it's very difficult for me to actually act on anything because there's nothing for me to act on, or it's gone so past the point of actually doing anything about it. There's no point dredging up stuff, things to settle down again or whatever. But there was one other comment made that you said that people shouldn't be working down the PLU for any longer than an hour, and
it was, well, that's definitely a watered down version of what I said. Secretary Davenport, because he heard about the complaint, because they said they were working many hours and they weren't able to do anything else. I was trying to make it clear to them that your work hours down here is not your life. You volunteer down here as long as you are comfortable doing the work. If you are doing 8-hour shifts down at the PLU, then you need to separate yourself from the work, because it's causing you to get burnout and get upset, and it's leading to this basically lashing out at your superiors. So Secretary said they need to reduce their hours there and manage their time better if it's causing them this level of frustration.
No. Well, I've been saying that from day one, so the secretary's not saying anything I've not said. I've told them all that multiple times. And the
that
hours...
is not how they're behaving,
no, well,
unfortunately, sir.
Well, no, behavior is down to the individual. You can only tell them so many times, to the point of, you can tell them again and it actually makes zero difference and they kind of switch off listening to it. But it's always been said that go on, do your patrols, go and do anything else, come down here. And obviously when you took the times for availability were, out with anything else that they were wanting to do on the island. Or so the patrol times, for example, Logason's not available until the evening, for example, because he's out with Kinsley for 3-4 hours. So even though he's around on duty for those 3-4 hours, I don't include that time as their availability.
Actually, has Logerson talked to you? It sounds like his schedule's bouncing around a bit.
Is it? I've only bumped into him just to actually. His promotion went through, so he's now Master's Mate. Master's Mate. Sorry. Obviously he will be going to Master. We'll need to get a Master's Mate in to fill that slot, and then I'll put 3 promotions through to get the rest of the Sailor 2s uprated to 1s.
So do you want the rest of the staff to get up to 1? Is that your goal?
Yeah, no, that's been put through now. So so with the ones we have left, we need to look at any kind of ones that want to go for that extra step, NCO, midship mate, and Master's Mate eventually, to fill those 2 ranks in the PLU, as with every other department.
What are we doing with Man? I'm kind of confused as to what he's doing. His vest is pink now. I'm very confused.
I think, is that not the prison? I think it's prison, is it not? I think he's prison trained.
But he's not on the. But that's only prison.
Well, that's prison to sort out. He's on Flemington's billet now, isn't he? So he's going down he's going down the CO's route. He's down the PLU as volunteer. He's obviously overseeing and making sure Lamont is kind of okay, and just using his experience, because obviously Man has been around since mid of last deployment, obviously all this deployment as well. So it is a resource that we don't want to lose, but he's obviously not on our billet. So promotion wise, has nothing to do with us. And if we want to bring anyone in to help Lamont to do the logistics stroke admin side, we can, to help bolster up that, get a few more people available, to help spread the workload. But it's not super busy down there. And there's still things that haven't been done for 2-3 weeks that I've been asking for multiple times. It's not urgent stuff. It's just general housekeeping, tidying up, making sure folders are kind of disposed of which aren't in use anymore. Such just general housekeeping through all the cases.
So the barracks were combined into the first floor.
Yeah, that's a directive from Ops for the whole island. We had the smallest footprint of any department, even with the billet at the back, but that needed to go. The space downstairs, we didn't need all those lock boxes, so made a decision just to get rid of those lock boxes at the far end, because they're not going to be used. Also gave us a room for 4 beds, which is all we need for the billeted people here, because everyone else is with a captain's house, so they have a bed there. And we can still use that recreation room, so to speak, as a meeting room if needed, or a secure room for Navy. And so it doesn't affect anything at all. It's just gets that footprint down as Ops wanted, and so they can't complain about our footprint anymore. It's as small as it's going to get. Any smaller, we just won't be able to function at all.
The building's pretty basic. I don't really see why it would need to be any smaller than it is.
But I guess they need to be seen to be treating everyone with the same yardsticks, so to speak. So, so that's sorted. There shouldn't be any issues with that. Secretary Deleon, she actually did the decoration of that bedroom space. across there, so high command have seen directly, what's been done with it. So I really don't see there being issues with that. But yeah, just one last thing, just on your side. The comment was made that the speech that you made was not the motivating Burke that people know of. And to be honest, I've noticed the same. As my 2IC, there's an expectation on a professional level that you are there in my stead, and obviously making sure that they're doing their job, but in a way that's not demotivating and negative. And for your information, your way that you approached the conversation kind of was very demoralizing and demotivating. But I think this is due to underlying issues, obviously, with how your career is going at the moment as well, which I can understand. You may not be completely infused with the PLU. It's not the most interesting job. It's very different from standing on a vessel and interacting with pirates, or whoever you may meet out there on the ocean. But yeah, there is a concern that when I'm not around and you're not paying the attention to the PLU that you should be, it's detrimental to you, obviously, as a CO in control of the privateer unit. Even when I'm here, you still have say, and I've always left the door open for you to do that. But I don't see many, I don't think I may have seen any entries in the duty log. I think I've seen about once in the duty log from you, and I know you've been collecting your mail, but I've had no kind of feedback, correspondence, or kind of seeing you down there, kind of working with people down there. I've seen your notes, trying to wrestle this wild cat under control, which I've left on the board. I don't agree with the terminology. It seems that someone's just you kind of misunderstood where we are. There's always going to be issues, but yeah, I'm more concerned about your mindset in regards to how do we get the old Burke back, to get rid of this one that's not motivated.
Is that what you think, sir?
Yes, and it's what a lot of people think as well.
I see.
Am I wrong? Are you motivated to?
Yes, actually, I'm quite upset to hear that. To be quite frank, I go down to the PLU at least 3 times a day when I'm awake.
So yeah, but the only feedback I have is empty mailbox and people from different areas noticing what I've noticed, and that's why I've mentioned that. If you're 100% happy with where you are at the moment, then that's great. That's where we want you to be. And if you're not, then I need to know, what is concerning you? What is it you're not understanding, if anything? Is there something you want to be given control of? Because say I've left the door open, and there doesn't seem to be anyone walking through at the moment.
What am I actually in control of, sir? Because we haven't had that conversation.
Oh. We've not been down there to discuss it. I'm either on my 2-hour patrol, 3 days a week, and then I'm down the PLU till late my time, and I very rarely see you. I've seen you a couple of times. First time I saw you was 3 weeks when deployment started. You turned up for 5 minutes and disappeared, and I've kind of seen you sporadically since then. So I'm not obviously going to.
Well, we didn't have a building for the first 2 weeks.
No, well, does that matter? I was there.
I've been talking to
working out of that
I've
temporary
been
building.
talking to the others.
Yes, but they're not going to tell you, get a plan for anything you may want to take control of, or whether you're just happy coming in and kind of seeing what's going on and just being a bouncing board in case they have any issues with privateers that come in, or any kind of more of a problem solver in my absence, if that's all you want to do. But There's also the promotions that needed to make sure they were going through, the kind of the HR management side, making sure the kind of documentation was being recorded correctly and put through in the correct places, doing some random checks on, the ledgers and making sure the filing is understandable and the reports are put through, teaching them how to do the taskings, to do the PLU taskings, to get a sloop out to privateer to do a inspection of some description or seeing if it still exists, because about 70% of our privateers that signed up at the beginning have not handed a report in, or certainly haven't handed one in for the last 2 or 3 weeks. So we need to investigate all of those. Make a plan of when do we go? Do we do a couple at once? Or what sector are they in? If it's high risk sector, that has to be a brigantine. The PLU person has to go down on to investigate that, etc. So the list is endless in regards to what you can do. But I've been doing it myself, and it's it'd be good to kind of get you on board and motivated to want to do it. I just feel that the majority of the times you kind of just feel you're having to do it, and you may want to do it, but you just don't have the motivation to do it because there may be something else that may be bothering you, or I don't know, and that's why I'm asking you the question.
Sir, I don't have any issue with motivation for the PLU. I was under the impression that either McSmalls or Lagerson was running your day-to-day.
Right, because of what reason?
Because they have been? But, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what they've been doing.
Obviously, the master of the billet is there for the general day-to-day running of the billet. Myself and you should not be expected to be there 100% of the time at all. We should be there as, obviously, as a CO to make those decisions that may have to come up, and they can be anything. God knows what comes through half the time. Like the Vanguard are under attack. Can we go in the system? That's a decision that they cannot make. They need us there to make that decision. And obviously, in our absence, they can go to HQ and find a secretary up there to make that call as it happens. But the general, how do we file this? How do we file that? That's down to them. I've left that down to them to do, and that's what they were doing. Our task as COs in the PLU is to oversee what they're doing, and if something is completely off the wall in regards to what they're doing, they just decide, i.e. make the decision, let's just up their basic pay from 2 gold to 5 gold each week off the back of their, then we would say, actually, no, you're not, because you do not have the jurisdiction to do that. I don't and you don't. That has to come from secretary in writing. If they want us to up the 2 gold to the 5 gold, then they have to, the Secretary of Ops need to give that to us in writing, and we can disseminate that through to the master's mate or master of the PLU, and they can take control of that to make sure that that's actioned through their clerks the next opportunity it comes up. So yes, in respect, they will kind of run the PLU. And that's what they should be doing. But we, you and me, should be there to cover the times, because obviously I'm around the beginning of your day and you're around later, and it's generally the weekends we tend to cross over, which is fine, and that's good. And that's one of the reasons why it works well with having you, is because you have the skill set and understanding of how operations work, how taskings work, and such, and that's the stuff that we need to have you to be available to sign off. And,
maybe I can give you some information, sir, to give you a better understanding.
Please do.
My shift begins at about 2000. I go on patrol at 2100. So in that range, I'm making sure everything's ready to go, making, ships are in good condition, making sure the PLU's not on fire, making sure orders are actually been distributed for the day, so I know where I can take a vessel, things of that nature. We go out on a patrol, usually for 2 to 3 hours, on a rare occasion 4. So I get back at 0100, 0200. I usually check the crew, make sure everything's going all right, and I go down to the PLU. I go through the folders, everything that's been sorted. If anything is in there that says need review, I will review it. Once I'm done reviewing it, I put it in a folder that says reviewed by Burke. Usually that's anywhere from 3 documents. I think one day it was like 12 or 15 or something like that. Put it in its own little folder, and I briefly go through the rest of the bookshelf to see what else has been done. If any of them are actually awake or down there, I will talk to them, which I'll be honest, there's a bit of hit or miss there on that one, because I think 2 of them are around while I'm on patrol, and then they're gone when I come back.
Yeah, it's usually, say, the closing times that we've got is 11 p.m. EST, because that's when we start to drop down to 1 person, maybe 2, but generally there's only 1 person, which is around after that. From the times that they gave me a couple of weeks ago to try and get those opening times put up, of when some people were around, and that's why it generally goes from 5 p.m. EST to 11 p.m. EST. That there's usually 2 or more individuals rotating around and coming in and going out. But there's usually someone around at those times, at least for the privateers to know that there's a good chance that someone's going to be there. If they come any earlier, then there's not going to be anyone there, more than likely. And that's what those opening times for were. So, no, you are right. Yeah, once they get to like midnight EST, it's very rare.
So in general, I will run into Spot or Lamont or Man if he's staying up and doing certain things. Logerson, very hit and miss, because as I said, it seems like his schedule is kind of shifting. He actually told me that himself. So I'm not running into all of the PLU crew per se face to face. I'm running into their paperwork and looking through their paperwork, looking through their reports, seeing if anything is amiss, seeing if anything is urgent. If something is extremely urgent, I'll make a copy and take it up and say, hey, this seems more urgent than anything else. And I will show it to, for example, I ran into Davenport the other day. He read through the report and he said, I knew 3/4 of this. I'm not too concerned. And I said, okay. It had a lot of information. It was kind of a big information dump from somebody. And I thought this could affect the next few days, and it shouldn't, because right now it takes a few days after we process books before they get to ops. On average, I would say it takes 2 to 3 days before it gets to ops, before they actually get it and read it after we read through it, file it, and put it in the system.
Yeah, I think that was a Vanguard report, was it? I think when I spoke to Vanguard, they said like a 6-odd page report. Was it that one? Was it?
It was that one, or it was the other one that came from the trade fair where they had evidence of Frosthorn talking to certain people and Crimson Black working with certain people. I mean, it was literally just a plethora of almost all of our privateers that are active were involved in the book. That's why I said, okay, this is covering a lot. Someone should probably look at this.
No, absolutely. But
as far as the log goes, yes, I have failed you on the duty log. I have not filled out the duty log, even though I am always over there reading stuff and, as you can see, checking my mail and taking my mail into possession.
No. Well, if you can start to do that, it would help me to know when you are in, and it would help you to let me know that you are in, and also relay any issues that you have got. Obviously, you can address them. Obviously, just use your common sense in how you address it, and do what you need to do to keep the things going. But yeah, it is difficult. Who runs what, but it's also very clear that when you get to a master's mate or a master of department, they are the ones in day-to-day control of that department. The COs that are above them, if there is any, because every other department's a secretary, pretty much. It's only the PLU where we have a CO, an ensign, LT, captain, or myself as a commodore.
Which is how I understood it, which is why that Logerson, he seems very capable. I think we all like the work he's putting in. I didn't really see a need to intervene with what he's doing. So,
unless there's anything there that you... So unless there's anything there that you see as being a problem or is not getting done, for example, and just seeing why it isn't, then that's
the
right.
only issue I have at the moment that includes him is it seems Spot and him need to have a conversation, or they've had one and Spot didn't like it and they still need to have one. But I have noticed that Spot has grown a little tense, if you will. He doesn't seem to be enjoying himself as much.
Yeah, I've not seen
I actually
him.
tried to call him one day and he ran away from me at full speed. Master Demoman tried to call him as well and he ran from her as well. I don't know if he couldn't hear us, right? It's always hard to tell.
Maybe a cheese.
But it seemed very odd. And then he ran to the PLU and immediately went to sleep, as far as I can tell.
Unless he had to go to sleep. But no, I've not actually spoken to him. I've not seen him actually for about a week, maybe. But I do make a point of when I do see everybody, address them individually and ask them how they're getting on, and just remind them every other time, is there anything you need to talk to me about, any problems, issues, and they'll say no. So yeah, what can you do with that? But people are very good at not talking about stuff and letting it fester and not be, make it then turns into a huge issue where it would have been a.
How would you like to handle direct communication between you and I? Because it's not, the logbook is not going to be it.
No.
Because they're reading the logbook.
No, absolutely. So, just you want a book, or just do you want to do it in a letter format? And just pop a sealed letter in my mailbox, and I'll do the same for you.
I think we could just have a running book, if that's
Unless you
okay.
want a book, yeah, we can do a book. Put a book in your desk.
Yeah.
Because the only people that have access to that as a senior clerks anyway, and they're trusted just to drop mail in. Or there's a small, you can get to my office, can't you?
I can get to your office if you want to leave it in your office, and I can
No,
just.
because I was going to say
look at
there's
it.
can you put books into small chests? No, there's a small chest. Well, there's a couple of small chests at the back of my
I
room.
know you can.
Can you put my books in there? I think you can, or is it just I think
Maybe?
you can. I'll test.
I
I'll test
would
it.
assume so.
Because it's a small one at the back. No one will see that. Because they just pop the mail into the big letter box near the door, and that book we can pop a book into there, and in that box at the back behind my chair, and yeah, just use that for any go between for any handover notes. Similar way to the duty log, just date, time, and issue, or handover thing. And then yeah, we can dress it that way. And if you need to speak to them, then you'll be around a bit later on, or I can speak to them the next day.
Aye.
And
yes, that works.
Okay.
But to address the elephant in the room, my attitude is not about my career, sir. My attitude is about people getting away with a lot of behavior that is inappropriate and no one doing anything about it.
I don't think I mentioned career. Obviously, you're on a CO track to go to captain, aren't you? Or are you happy with your lieutenant, which is fine?
My intent is to make captain, yes, sir.
No, so yeah, it's and obviously you've been lieutenant for a while, so it's just common that the way things go, that people have been there before. It's things fester in your mind and whatever. But I didn't specifically say that. But yeah, it's also something I've been aware of course, and but no, it's not about that specifically. It's just about you being a CO of a lieutenant rank, being in a position of authority within the PLU, where you should be and are able to make the decisions to ensure that the PLU is delivering what it should for the Navy and also for the privateers, and also in that regard the civilians. As you was in that meeting, you heard that civilians all pretty much hate privateers. So that's something that we need to address. Get information on and such. So that's what I was getting at. Is your position as 2IC and speaking on behalf of me when I'm absent and making the decisions that I would make. So yeah, it'd be good to have more conversations with you, every week, if that's what it comes down to. If you're around this time each week, we can have a catch up before, for 20, 30 minutes, whatever it needs to be, to address anything.
Yeah, I would prefer that.
And in between time, we can get that book going and kind of update that as required. Obviously, the duty log, I put stuff in there. For the most part, I work on the basis of there's nothing really to hide in regards to how the PLU runs. If something's not being done, I'll put it in the duty log for everyone to see. So if they still continue to make the mistake, then clearly they're not reading the duty log in the first place, and rather not understanding what's being done, not asking for assistance or whatever. I don't know that, but the way I operate on that side is to have an open book rather than kind of individually pulling people aside. I'll address everyone, whether they know it or not, just so that everyone knows where the issues are. And hopefully, as a team, when we're not around, they're kind of working with each other to ask the question and how to do that. But if they're not, they're not. It may be a case that we actually need another departmental meeting at some point.
I would say that is most likely the case, sir.
We can do that potentially sometime later on this week coming. Just get things back on. But I would like to get another admin person in, and I may have someone lined up with that. I'll confirm with you tomorrow. They're actually around at earlier time as well in our day, and they're quite keen on potentially joining us. But I'll confirm that with you hopefully tomorrow.
Okay.
In writing. And, that'll help free up some time there.
Is Lieutenant Lash doing anything with the PLU? I noticed he came to the meeting and whatnot.
No, well, I think I think Lieutenant. No, I can't see the Bulldog's house is right next to us. Obviously, the Bulldogs is my crew. I let them use the stationary facilities there. The printers and such for anything they need for the Bulldogs. But Lash pops down when he's finished doing what he's doing, just to say hello and have a chat and such. But the thing on that meeting, he didn't realize there was a meeting. And, I think you soon.
I
left.
had no idea, and then I stumbled into it and found it rather interesting. So
okay, I just wasn't sure.
It's like Balaki the way that it's been going as well, so it's kind of people are interested.
The way that it's been going since the start of deployment is that obviously we are Bulldogs under Commodore Smythe, but he doesn't have the time. There's no way that you'd have the time to run a captain's house and the PLU. So I deal with all the captain's house issues for him whilst he's dealing with the PLU, and I make sure the crew's on the water Monday to Friday, etc. Get people promoted and all that jazz whilst he does, focuses on the PLU.
So Lash has nothing to do with the PLU in that respect, other than being kind of interested in what's going on and just kind of keeping an eye out. I think most of the Bulldogs are kind of keeping an eye out when they're up at the house over the PLU dock side anyway, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted the house where it was. So they're there as well if you need to take a ship out urgently, and Lash is around, or any of the crew, you need a trusted crew to do something, then you've got the Bulldogs there on call if they're available.
Yeah, complete detachment but direct relation, if that makes sense.
On the ops side of things, that's it. But that was it. I appreciate the time, Lieutenant Burke. I think we've made some good strides, and we'll arrange to get a departmental meeting arranged sooner rather than later. We'll do that to transfer of information as we've discussed, and I'll let you carry on with getting prepped to go out. You're not. Who's your captain, by the way?
I don't have a captain, sir. I'm in a slot with no captain. Block A and Wallace leave before I really wake up, so
you're similar situation.
I'm literally behind them. Yes, I'm behind them with no captain and no captain's up.
Yeah, so you go out when they've gone and come on the way back potentially.
I usually wait an hour after they leave, or an hour and a half, and then I'll go out.
Do you get a full crew generally?
Last night we had 17, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because yeah. What time did you go out EST again? Did you say 11 o'clock?
It would be 21:30 roughly.
10 o'clock. 10 EST. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. I was pretty certain he wasn't, but just wanted to confirm. Wasn't 100% sure whether he was linked to a captain's house in any respect. So everything you do is on your own back on that side.
I am, doing my best to learn and improve.
No, well, as we all are. It's I think it's always a learning curve, and pretty much certain last year is no disagreement with that.
My latest focus has been to try to ease up and let the crew have more fun, because I was told I'm too much of a hard ass, so I'm trying to let up a bit.
Kinsley 2.0, are you?
I am by the book. I would say a 1.0, sir, but that's just a joke between me and Kinsley.
Okay. Well, that's the thing. Every captain's different. It's the crew need to accept that, and it's just the way it goes. But no, I think we all should be by the book, so there's nothing wrong with that. And yeah, you'll kind of adjust your ways. That's fine as well. So good. Okay.
I think you have some higher ups waiting on you, sir.
Oh God, they're waiting for me, are they? More than likely.
I think.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I think Ferguson might be. He's been there for a while.
He might be waiting on you, potentially. But yeah, okay. Well, we'll finish the conversation now, and so I've not got anything else. Unless you have anything, Burke. But no, you've got stuff you want to.
No, I'm glad to meet you. It sucks I can't make the captain's meetings regular, because I would love to have conversations after that. That would be ideal, but
yeah, we didn't have one this week. I just had too much on, and may have one next week. I'm not sure if I'll make that a later one. See if any of the ops secretaries are around. Not sure how late they would want to make it, but you're looking at 7 p.m. EST at the earliest, is it? You can make them, is it 8 o'clock?
8 is the earliest. That on a perfect day, 8 is the absolute earliest I would be able.
So that's one by British Stars time, which probably could do that, to be honest.
What, with the Bulldogs?
No, for the CEO's meeting.
Just a CEO meeting.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say you must be
No.
on your rocks. Like,
No.
it's never gonna happen.
I couldn't do that either. So no, that's no. It's for the CEO's meeting. I think 1 o'clock. That would be absolute cut off for me anyway. But if they're only on for half an hour, then that's kind of fine. So I might try and make it for the 8 p.m. next week. Coming. Check the diary.
I will do my absolute best to attend.
My attendance next week is going to be irregular at best.
Okay, that's fine. Well, if you let me know when you're kind of not around, Lash, and just make sure the crew are aware.
I mean, Wednesday to Sunday. But...
No, that's fine. That's not an issue. Just so the crew know as well.
Yeah, the crew are aware, and I shall still hopefully be around to take the voyages out anyway. I'm just going to take a back seat and let our new CEOs have a
No, absolutely.
proper go at it whilst I supervise them, so I'm less stressed. But
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do as I do.
Secretary, are you waiting for one of us in particular, sir?
Maybe asleep.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, yeah. Thank you very much, Burke. Appreciate your time, and yeah, appreciate the extra information. It's always good. Yeah, you after me.
He's awake. He's alive.
Do you need a weekly budget for the PLU?
Who's awake and who's alive?
Last I checked,
you, sir.
I've been waiting for you to finish your conversation because I didn't want to
We're about
interrupt the
60,
conversation that you all were obviously having.
Yeah, could you supply one this week?
Okay, 50?
Yeah, no, that'd be more than enough. We've not run
No,
out,
I didn't
so
hear it.
yeah, that'll be a good top up. And I'll make sure that we get those letters up there that we should be doing, requesting it, so you're not having to chase us around when you run low. So I'll make sure that
Okay.
that's pushed forward for the following payments. But yeah, 50 would be great if you could
Okie
do
dokie.
that. Thank you very much.
Okay. Yep.
Oh,
Right, Commodore Smythe.
Secretary.
May I ask, have you heard of something called the Safari Book?
Safari book. No.
For some reason, last night after the pandemonium was sunk, people were apparently questioning the Safari Book. Apparently, this is the name for the bounty book of the ship bounties. I don't know who came up with this definition for it, but anyway, it's whatever. I understand why it was called that, but obviously, I know what they're talking about. And there was some confusion over whether it was the right book. I'm pretty certain that the latest book that was in there was submitted a little while ago with all the bounties updated. Obviously, the pandemonium. People apparently there was some complaints about the pandemonium price. If they're taking it from the right book, which is the one that I gave in your presence, the pandemonium bounty was correct because it's a very old ship that has done basically fuck all in weeks.
Don't think I've got that book on me.
So the first I've heard of any of this.
There is basically the PLU has a copy of a big book of bounty ships that are
Blue
basically
related, right?
Right. So.
Oh, that's not the bad boy book, is it? Because you split it down, didn't you? You split it up
No.
into 2 books.
I literally gave it to you and man, quite literally right in front of you, inside the PLU archive. I got lost trying to get in and had to ask for directions.
Not me, sir. Because I've never been in the Blue Archive with you. As much as I'd like to.
You were right there. You were right there. You were right there. Don't try it. You were literally right in front of me. Right? Apparently, Mr. Reed was able to find it, so Mr. Reed has it. It is inside your archives and should have been distributed to the privateers. Or basically, here are a bunch of ships. Here's the bounties. Go get them. So, Mr. Reed and Mr. Lockerson should know about it. In fact, hang on a second. Mr. Reed! Hold your arse over here!
War games.
That was the most unnecessary glide in history.
It's dramatic entrance, sir.
Oh,
Mr. Reed, do you know where the big bounty book is of ships?
Oh,
no, sir. I just told you that the privateers were supposed to get distributed the new one, so I just assume we have a copy of it somewhere in the building.
I've got the Big Bad book, or Big Bad Boy book from the 29th of September.
That is Big Bad Boy, right? Big Bad Boy book. In fact, that's even the wrong book. That's the fines book. That's been out of date since there should have been copies put inside your trays, right? So that is okay. So the Big Bad Boy book is for fines. There's now that is just for fines. There is also a big bad arrest warrant book.
I don't think I've got a copy of that. I don't have a copy.
And in that PLU, I swear it's in there. I handed it over to your people while you were in that archive room. There's definitely a book. There's definitely a book in there with bounties in it for a bunch of ships. It's like a big ship about bounties book or something like that.
I must have a doppelganger, sir, because I have not got that book on me. But I believe that you've handed it over. No, I believe you've handed it over. So I'm going down there now anyway. So I'll go through every cabinet and pick it out.
If you cannot find it,
no, absolutely.
If you cannot find it, come up to High Command and I will try and find a copy.
No, it's just the one book though, so yeah. No, I think he's smoking something. I was not in. I've never been in a room locked with him
or seen this.
So I'll go down there and go through. Stand at ease, Reed. Sorry. I'll go through the cabinets just now and see if I can pull it out. I'm sure it says somewhere. But I know they were splitting up between the ships and the people, weren't they? 2 books.
Right. Yeah.
But he said no, didn't he?
And he's supposed to make both books and give them to us.
And he said only 1 book. That's what I was asking him. And he kind of carried on with his conversation, didn't answer. But I'm pretty certain the conversation was to have 2 books, one for the.
How are we supposed to acquire this book? What is the actual process?
Well, they ops deliver it to us. and say this is the updated version, get rid of the old ones, like as we do with the privateer book that Logan updates. He updates that and then he sends that up to ops and also to the captains when that's updated. So it's just a crossover that way.
Well, Master Vest would Master Vest Breeze be the one that gives us these books?
I don't think not directly. I wouldn't have thought. Come down in the mail. Just Secretary Ferguson. I suppose have you spoken to him, Master Vesper, in regards to the kind of the bounty books for the ships and people? Did he explain? There seems to be some. Oh, I can't hear. Can you hear?
No, I can't.
Can't hear.
Hi.
How about now?
Oh,
I can hear you now.
there we are.
Wonderful.
There we are.
Okay.
Thank you.
Number one, Lamont has received your budget. Number
Perfect.
two, I had a PLU person come to me asking about a very specific book titled something that I had never heard of. And I said, I've never heard of this book. Are you talking about these two books? And I gave him the two books that we currently have up to date in our records. And he's like, no, we already have these. I'm talking about a different one. I'm like, I don't think that book exists. I have never seen said book.
Do you remember what they called it?
They called it a safari book
Oh,
that had a bunch of ship names in it.
I don't recall
But
any
I have
conversation
never
about
heard
a
of
safari
such a book.
But apparently, I was handed it directly by Secretary Ferguson in secure storage at PLU, and I've never been in there with him.
At the moment, the two books I'm aware of is our fine book and our warrant book.
That's the
And
same
those
one
should
that I'm
have-
aware of.
Yeah, I put them in all the EXO boxes. So all EXO, COs, EXOs, so on and so
It's on
forth.
the wall
should
in
have
admin.
as
small
well as you
box,
do,
one folder
sir.
called Bad Boys and one called Safari Book. I don't know.
One's black and one's blue, I believe.
One has a strange title, and then one is called Bad.
No, I've got the Bad Boy book on me because that's a fine.
Yeah, I have a bad boy in my pocket right now.
Also,
even
we
though
stop
it's
any
the
ships
up-to-date
and
one,
stuff.
but I have
That's
a version.
I
I've
believe
never-
the Bad Boy one is
black with pink.
29th of
the
September.
warrants.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the other one's the fines. Because all the fines cannot fit in a singular book, otherwise bad things would happen to people.
Oh, HMRN income something.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're going to split one book for people and one book for boats. This is the way they're all going to do it.
I
think
I don't mind either way, but I need to know about it so that other people can know about it. But like that's why I was so confused because of the Safari book I had never heard about.
No, I've never heard of Safari Book either. It's like, well, yeah, if you're going to change the name of a book and not told anyone, but it's still distributing it, it's the end. Probably going to get some confusion there. I'll have a look at the PLU. I'm going down there. I'll go through the filing cabinets and
Yeah, the
cases
the
down
PLU
there.
person said their Safari book was last updated on the 14th of last month.
And then Secretary Ferguson says that has been updated and we've got a copy of that. But I've never seen anything called as the Safari Book. It's not a name you'll just really forget, is it? To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell at all.
More interested in the big book of pirates anyway.
Yeah.
Called
So
the Safari book.
there should only be 3 books: a privateer book that we do, and then the 2 books from HQ in regards to the fines and bounties. In whatever format they go in. So, okay, that's perfect. I'll check with Lamont, make sure he's put that money away. Appreciate you handing that down, and we'll get those letters to you each week when we're running low, as we should be doing, and save you chasing after us. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Do you all need anything from Ops while I'm here?
No, I think it's a case of hunt the egg in the hen house, so to speak.
He didn't actually say Which that's right.
Hey.
Which person came and asked you for a
Ooh,
book?
egg.
Nobody used a name.
I don't remember his name. If I saw him, I probably would remember. Maybe Lamont would know, because I think he was around when we brought that prisoner in, as well as
You
at
have a ship book from the second.
when we sunk that. I think he had a W in his name.
Weathers? Fairweather?
Maybe.
I always get them two mixed up.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's a
Didn't
Weathers and a
Weathers-
Fairweather. So it's okay. Not to worry. We'll hunt for that book, and if not, we'll get someone up and get a replacement and get it. It should be logged in the document register as well, to be honest. Even though it's come internally.
Okay.
Why the hell?
We'll check
I have
that.
the old coin ledger in my book for some reason.
Oh God, yeah. Make sure that goes back.
You all should clean your pockets.
Yes. Well, I've got paint and all sorts in mine, but apart from that big bad boy book, that's the only important document I have. All right. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go and see if we can find this damn book, and if not, we'll get a replacement.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks, Master Rattler.
No problem.
Commodore, did you get my book about the complaints?
Sorry, book about the
complaints. So.
Complaint. Oh, this is what we discussed before. I have it on me, and I've not had a chance to look at it yet. Second, it was you call it PLU visibility, was it not? That one? Or was there another one? I got the letter we was talking about the other night. You put in the Bulldog's mailbox. I got that when I went to bed.
It's the internal mail.
When did you put that in there?
It's in the internal mail for you, man.
When did you put it in?
2 days ago.
Right. Okay. I'll go check that. Well, that's that one. Hide.
Frankster
I got the
48
PLU
rated my
visibility
stream
one
with 48
from yourself.
viewers.
Is that's the one? Frankster.
Yeah, that's the book.
Thank you very much for the raid. Hope everyone enjoyed their stream over there. I'm gonna go and hunt the book. Yeah, I've got it on me. Not had a chance to read it yet, but
If you take time to read over.
I'll do that today. I'll give you any feedback. Are you going to be around, or you're heading off?
Like an hour and a half.
Well, yeah, I'll just go down to the PLU and try and find this bloody book and start the hunt for it. Make sure that money's gone back where it should do, and yeah, then I'll read this and annotate any notes on it and put it back in your internal mail for you if you're not around. But if you're going to be, or if you want to just hang around down there, I'll have a read and get it back to you verbally. It's up to you.
Well, sorry, something stuck on my throat. 1 second.
Oh, it's gonna die.
Right.
So, touch me on yeah, thank you for the follow.
I'm
Malagos.
headed to the
Thank you
mess
for the
hall
follow as well.
first. And then I've got to hunt down the lead instructor to
okay.
ask her opinion about something. If she wants to give me her opinion on it, then I'll start moseying my way back to.
Yeah, that should be fun. Should be able to.
Depending on how long that takes, I'll be about.
Yeah, that sounds good. That should be enough time, and yeah, I'll annotate any notes on the book for you, and yeah. So if you don't see me, you'll have your feedback on there, or if you're down there when I'm still around, I'll go over it with you directly.
Yep. And if it's all good to go, I could put in the requisition form for all the items we need. Probably getting pretty quick since they're so small.
No, absolutely. That sounds good. So yeah, I think it's only a few pages as well, isn't it? So okay. I'll probably get looked at that in the next 20 minutes, if not before.
maybe it doesn't matter. Right? Okay.
Nope.
So these, the 3 books. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The big trip. Let me just quickly read this one and make sure it's definitely correct.
We're listening, chat. You're gonna have to remind me.
One moment, it's not. Throw me that one back.
Sorry, which one? The big boy book.
The big ship bounties. There was an updated version. I need to try and find it. There's a version somewhere in your archive.
That one?
There's one that's been updated. I'll go try and find that one later.
Okay.
For the bad boy and IRS books that I've just given you, these are updated Monday nights / Tuesdays.
Okay.
The IRS is for the outstanding fines. The bad boy book is for the arrest warrants. We've had to split them because literally the books were breaking.
No, that's right. Yeah.
Right. So they will be inside your trays and inside the bookcases. And if you ever lose them or need to find them again, ask Miss Vesper. I'm going to go back up and try and find the updated book because all these prices are very low. So I'm going to go and try and find out where the updated book is because I definitely did drop one off at PLU and I would just need to go try and find it again.
Okay. Well, I'm going down there anyway. Just one quick one. Can we distribute these ones to the privateers, or is it eyes only?
The bad boy books, and the bad boy books and the IRS books, no.
Right, okay.
Because, well, the arrest warrants should be put on a board so that they can see them. That one's fine for the arrest warrants. Fines, no, because they haven't become, because they still may not be due, or that's more of a Navy thing, more than a privateer thing. But the
arrest
put up like an
warrants.
arrest warrant board, yeah, for them. The ship bounty ones, absolutely, they can be distributed. So I am going to try and find that one before I go to bed.
Okay. Thank you all. Okay. Right. I'll let you go. And I'm going to head down the other way, and yeah, we'll cross paths hopefully, and get this signed off for you.
All right.
Perfect.
Good
job. Thank you all. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Hope you're well. Welcome to the This Is Now My Life for the next 3 hours. It's like firefighting with half informations. We end up sorting out at the end, but with a lot of running around in between. But what do you expect from the Royal Navy? Oh, let me know if that music's too loud.
Commodore.
Ooh. Here we are, round 2. Turn the music down. What's this one about, chat?
Example of this. I mean, because we want to address it. If we know about it, we can address it. But
yeah, we've noticed, or at least, like I said, I can't speak for others, but me and Spot noticed a lot that the higher ups in the not your level, but the enlisted level, they just kind of go off and you try to ask them stuff, and then they're like, "Gotta go by," and then we don't really know what's going on, what needs to be done. I check the list every day, and there's really, like I said, there's not much that I'm really in charge of, other than just making sure we have things that we need, keeping the writing tables up to stock and such and such. But when it comes to the paperwork, one, I don't know anything about it. I don't know where anything goes. I got to figure it out if I'm the only one here. And Spot definitely, and I've seen it where he gets stuck with a ton of work, and I question where's everybody else and what are they doing all the time.
Sorry, what's probably guess from what I've joined into, but
yeah, you pretty much, it's what we were talking about earlier.
so it's just a
I
confusion
was trying to
of
get
responsibilities.
specific
isn't it?
feedback about. Yeah, I was trying to get specific feedback about things that have caused Mr. Lamont some discomfort and irritation as to the processes and things that are, chafing.
Right, okay. So, yeah, initially on the logistics and admin were two different roles. Logistics being, as you've just stated, Lamont, just kind of making sure we have everything here. Obviously, the emergency resources for the privateers, which obviously use that much. So that's quite job on that one. Resources for the building, whatever that may be, so on and so forth. And obviously the paperwork would be relevant to the requests and requisitions of equipment required for the PLU and such. Obviously the administration was to deal with the paperwork, the filing, and all the documentation handling. So that was kind of the definition between the two roles. Now, obviously, over time, that's kind of merged a bit because it's had to, because obviously availability of people. You know, as you say, if you're around when the privateer turns up, you know, you can't just, well, you could just say, logistics, I can take your report and that's it. But even at the most basic level, you should be aware of, if you take a book, you know, where do you put it so it can be dealt with by the next available admin person on duty. Now, obviously, if there's any confusion or misunderstanding on that side, then yeah, we can address that and talk you through it and get you to understand that bit. But what we obviously are trying to avoid is people doing everything for everybody, because it ends up with people standing on each other's toes, things not getting done properly because, you know, they just want to concentrate on logistics or they just want to concentrate on administration and whatnot. So but that's kind of not a huge issue on that. The thing we do need to address is if you feel that you're not got the knowledge to allow you to, on a basic level, handle documentation coming through. Now, obviously, if you want to start helping more in depth with the administration side, then that could be looked at, and we can address that to get the correct person to work with you and to walk you through what needs to be done. So, you know, that's kind of you coming to us as on a kind of command level and saying, you know, I'd like to have more responsibility. I'd like to be able to manage the documentation. How can we achieve this? And then we can work that plan out to allow you to do that. And you know, take it from there. So from what I picked up towards the end, I don't think there's any huge issue other than the fact of addressing the point of you would like to have more understanding, and we can walk you through that to know what areas you're missing in your knowledge for handling documentation when it comes in, and we can certainly fill that gap as required quite easily, as long as you're around to let us do that.
Okay.
The music
I mean, I would
plays when
imagine, sir,
he's talking,
just,
but dies.
that one box upstairs, it says for
Um,
review. If I had to guess, that's where I would put anything I get.
There's a folder upstairs in red bookcase. It says for processing. Anything that goes in there means it hasn't been touched at all. So if anyone comes in on the admin side, and they should be looking in that folder, one of the first things they do on duty for that day is look in there and say, what's in this for processing book? Okay, let's work through these and also then review what the book is. Is it an internal thing? Is it just a general rubbishy book that means nothing? Is it an intelligence report that should have gone up to ops 12 hours ago that had really important information in? And then start sorting through the folder that way. So that's kind of the quickest way for you to offload a book that you're not sure of. And obviously then it's kind of using your own initiative to say, when you have a look at that book, even if you don't know what to do with it, you can put a copy into there with a note to say, I've run this up to ops because it's urgent, but this copy is requiring filing correctly and such. So you can do that worst case scenario, but what we need to do is at least get you to the point of being able to put a new registration number onto the book when it comes in, populate the document register, and put put that document number into the report you get to actually register that. Then you can take that to ops, and they come back and say, "Did you receive this report?" Say, "Yes, it was this report number 123. This is the date we got it. It was sent up on that date. So don't shout at us. You've lost it up there." So on and so forth, and that's why that number system works and has been working quite well for various things.
Okay.
So, but yeah, no, is that what you want? Are you wanting more information on how to do documents? Are you wanting to know the full process? Are you wanting to do more of an admin role because the logistics is quite
I don't.
slow?
No, sir. Trust me, paperwork is not my forte.
Right,
But
okay.
I feel useless when people come here, and if I'm the only one here, and I'm just like, well, gee, I don't know, I just I stock tables. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to be that guy.
No,
I want to at
absolutely.
least have basic knowledge so I can be more helpful and productive when the time comes.
No,
Because other than that, I just feel like I'm stuck in the same dull, mundane routine. I've watched so many people make rank really, really fast, and I just feel like I'm stuck. And I know I shouldn't worry about others and why and how they make rank, but it's hard not to notice. That's always been one of my biggest concerns is why I was stuck in sailor third rate for so long, when there's people that are like basically getting ready to become officers already. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Because I definitely put in the time.
No, absolutely. And, no, that's all being dealt with and such. So yeah, don't yeah, try not to focus on that too much. But no, completely understand what you're saying. And I said at the beginning, a couple of weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, about the promotions, and yeah, that is being addressed. So yeah, don't kind of concentrate on that too much. In regards to actually getting you moving forward, what is it you want to? You want to go NCO, or you want to go CO, or you're just going to be happy at getting to first rate and doing the
CO, but I don't think there'll be enough time, unfortunately, the way things are going.
Well, you never can tell, but yeah, yeah, you'd need to get yourself into the captain's house with that in the first instance. So yeah, that's going to be a decision only you can make. But in the meantime, that doesn't stop us from obviously giving you the training that you've asked for. So yeah, we can look at that and get you kind of admin 101, the basics, to at least get you to a level where you can actually say, yeah, give me that book and I'll process it. In regards to giving a number, getting the filing cabinet for whoever's on admin duty next to file away in the right place, and you can get a copy up to, or multiple copies up to NID and ops with the reference number on. And I think that will get you the scope of knowledge that you will need. And yeah, it's really half an hour's worth of instruction and just then doing it multiple times to get familiar with it, and you'll pick it up very quick. So it's as simple as we can make it. So if you're okay with that, we'll get. I'll leave a note for Logerson. I'll just leave that note in your duty log, just so that can be addressed. And I'll leave a note for anyone else that may want to pick that up if he's not around. Logerson's not around. Any of the admin clerks will be able to talk you through that anyway, so it doesn't have to be specifically Logerson to do that.
Okay.
You see a lesser spotted secretary.
Welcome, secretary.
Yeah, no, Vitan, sorry. Thanks for the follow, and you feel like the opposite in regards to promotions. I'm still trying to work out what you mean by the music. because I do turn the music down. I see the music changes. So, oh, I can't say.
I feel like he's talking. I can't hear.
Fucking damn it.
Oh,
No,
there,
I
no,
can
there
hear.
you
I
there
can
you
hear.
are. You're whispering.
I have put in a copy of the book into this box that I believe was the last version that I sent in. Now, of course, I believe some of these bounties have been claimed. For example, I cannot recall, but I think the Bloodlust may have been sunk. I also do not know. I also know the Pandemonium was sunk last night by Woven Guard, so obviously that bounty needs to have been paid out if it hasn't already. I think there's some confusion about that last night, so someone who's around last night can probably tell you about that one. But there you go. That is a copy there.
Gallows Pole as well, sir. If you haven't heard about that one.
Gallows Pole's been sunk.
Strong Arm sunk it last night, sir.
Well, good news. That's 60 code for Strong Arm.
Yep, they are very excited about it. I visited their port directly myself.
If a bounty has been claimed and the PLU does not have the money, send up a note of how much money is needed for completed bounties. Say, ship Gallows Pole sunk by Strong Arm on XXX. Proof has been verified. So I make sure there's get some sort of proof if you can. Request 60 gold for bounty payment. They'll send that down to you, and then we can give that. Then we can put that in their box.
Okay.
They haven't brought us the evidence yet, but I had a verbal conversation with them yesterday.
Yeah, if they have the physical conversation, fantastic. But yeah, like Pandemonium has been confirmed by Navy, so that one we have the proof already. So yeah, send up a thing for both of them, and hopefully everyone will get that down to you.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
I'll go sleep.
We're in a fucking bed now.
Good night, sir.
They were paid last night. It's in the ledger.
Did they come by?
Logerson paid them.
Okay.
I'd had to look up and see how much they got paid. I don't know.
They
what
must have came by after my patrol was over. Then.
No, they came back. We came back together. We helped them fight them and sink them.
Oh, okay.
That's just my junk in there, sir.
Okay. That's fine. We'll get that sorted. Yeah, just make sure there's no books left down here. Okay.
Nah, the only books in here are my personal stuff in that bookshelf, like my AARP membership and whatever, doctor's notes, stupid stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Thinks he doesn't
fine.
want to have to leave somewhere else.
Well, I had a barracks and now I don't, so now I sleep in. I'm in Block A's house, it's honorary, so I sleep up there. They just told me one day to move all my stuff out of the barracks, so I did.
Yeah,
now I can't even get
the PLU ballot. Got a room across there. In the new.
Yeah, it's locked.
Oh, get your key. Key's upstairs. I'll grab you a key. And you got a box in there because I was going to say is obviously this room, as much as I'm happy for you to kind of decorate it because you're in here the most. Just be conscious that obviously it's available for everyone to use. So I'll get you the key for across there. And yeah, you can move your stuff to a more safer location.
Okay.
And they got a bed in there as well. You can sleep in. Of course, if you want to stay at the captain's house as an honorary, that's fine as well. You don't have to sleep in there, but there is a bed there if you want to take that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that people that aren't honorary members or part of the captain's house get to pick first, since it's a very small room in there. So that way they get the opportunity before I took anything as well. So
I'll check that clip out after I finish streaming. Thank you.
But yeah, the only other concern that bothers me a lot is I have not had any like free or fun time or any opportunity. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to tomorrow. I get to finally do something different than the same old, you know. I've missed every 48. I've missed all the fun stuff, and it gets to me after a while. So it just feels like work, and I wanna have fun too every now and then, you know.
Well, there's nothing. You know, that's the last 48. Locus and Man went on that one. I think Weathers isn't too fast, but no, there's, you know, if there's any 48s that you want to go on, feel free to put forward to do that. And yeah, there's no issue if you taking time. I know you kind of mentioned about being down here for each hour before you go on patrol, so that's also appreciated. But yeah, we don't want to get to the point where you're kind of just feeling you have to do it.
Well, I feel like if I don't, nobody else will. And then, like, look, there's some privateers coming in right now, and then they're going to complain that, oh, there's no one ever here. So
no.
I don't mind it. I
No.
feel like it needed to be done, and it helps.
No, well, you know, if it's you know, you came forward and said you'll be here for those times. Obviously, yes, we are trying to work out opening times, and ideally, the Secretary Davenport would like us to commit to having set times where there is guaranteed to be people throughout the day. I've said to him I'm apprehensive of doing that because that's by the nature of the Navy and the people in it. We can't always guarantee that whoever says they're going to be here will always be here on that time. So, you know, it's going to cause issues with that. But, you know, the opening times we have, there's usually people around, whether it's the same people each time or different people or more people. But there's opening times between pretty much 5 p.m. EST and 11 p.m. EST. There's usually one or more people around. So, you know, it's not left. I've not kind of individually named people to say such and such will be around on those days because I think it's unfair, and there's no need to. The times are on that board out there. May need updating. Something we can look at again to see if they have changed. And it sounds like they may be changing. But there's certainly no reason for you to feel that you have to be here. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. There's no point you being here on those hours if you're forcing yourself to do it. Now, what we can do, as I say, is give you training to allow you to do more whilst you're here and it's quiet, so you can go upstairs whilst it's quiet and, you know, look through the books and you know, see what's in there, get those moved forward so they're not up there for 24, 36 hours because no one's had a chance to look through all of them, etc. And obviously for any kind of recreational relief, whether that's 48 hours or, you know, helping with trade fairs and such when they come up, you know, if they're needing bodies there, then yeah, absolutely, just let Logan know, or myself or Lieutenant Burke, in writing, just say, please can I be excused on such and such dates, and if we know you're away, then we know we need to cover what your job is, obviously, which is logistics side as well as knowing that you are away. So absolutely, just ask. I'm not gonna say no unless it's operationally imperative that you're here, and there isn't that situation here. So it won't come into the equation.
Well, I'll be gone tomorrow, sir. I'm going on the. Well, supposedly I signed up for it, so it should work. What do they call it? Gym day.
Okay.
So I'll be gone tomorrow. I won't be in here tomorrow, my usual time.
Sorry, who's that with? Who are you going with?
Probably Wallace and Block.
Right. Okay.
Maybe.
No, that's fine. No, absolutely. Yeah. Just make sure you let someone know, or just pop it in the duty log, just to remind people that you won't be around, just in case everyone comes here asking for you or whatever. We know when you'll be back. Yeah.
Should be back the same day, I believe.
No, yeah.
Also, I don't know if y'all are aware of this. I guess we're committed to the Jaegers coming for our war games on Wednesday.
Are they confirmed, have they?
Well, the other day when we all, I don't know if you heard, we dressed up like pirates and pretended to invade the island and see, you know, all that stuff. I was with Captain Blockade. He just said, hey, make sure that, you know, we can fit the Jaegers in for war game Wednesday. So what I was thinking All we really need to do is they need to park down here at the Blue. We'll take our horse and buggy, go stock it up as if, whatever they do at the regular war docks, we'll just have to give them some of our supplies. Just not from our emergency box, obviously, but
Yeah, we can do it either way, and that's what I said to them. I think the Vanguard said they may come down as well. I think Wolf and Guard. I spoke to 2 private companies and said they're both interested, so that's 3. So yeah, we need to make a note of who's confirmed on those dates because we can't have everyone. We need to let them know. So yeah, Jaegers are confirmed. I think Vanguard may have confirmed or will confirm as well. So 2 is fine, but any more than that is too many. Just for the grid safety. Sorry, Casoda, how you doing? Getting stuck in the conversation here. Up. But yeah.
Are you okay?
Is there someone out there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just be upstairs. I'll drop these books off.
Okay.
Dobby?
Fuck! How did you see me?
Boo. Just smell. Is that...
I'm talking to you. What do you mean, how did I see you?
It's a cologne.
I will have you know, I took a bath with strawberries and lemon.
Wow.
I literally saw your little legs sticking out of the window.
That's no fun. I heard you guys. Do you guys need money at the moment?
No, we've just been. Where did you put that money, Lamont? By the way.
The 50 gold is up in the box upstairs above
Did
us, and I put it in the ledger.
Perfect.
It was our weekly.
Yeah.
Plus, there's another 40 something in there that came out of cold storage because we ran out of money yesterday.
Oh, is the cold storage empty as well? Okay, we may need to request some.
It
some
might
more.
be, yeah.
Okay.
And then we need to figure out what those bounties were if we paid them the right amount because we didn't even know there was a bounty on that ship. Does it say how much the one we sunk last night? With
Tell you what, Burke. Are you rushing off, Berkey? You've got like 20 minutes. I'll check secure storage, Master Webster. See what money we have up there.
Okay.
And then
Because I heard Gallows Pole was sunk, so I wanted to be sure that
Yeah,
you
I
guys
think-
didn't need it immediately.
I just want
maybe.
I need to check what's been paid out.
I believe they're
Al, you got
paid 60 gold or whatever.
Have you got the book on you? Have you?
No, it's
Lamont, what ship were
upstairs.
you pay? Did you pay out last night?
Hold on, I didn't pay out any ships. Let me get to my keys.
Do you want to come in, Dobby? Come in.
Strong Arm should be coming to collect that bounty
Log-
at some point soon.
Lagerson paid out. Hold on.
Oh God, sorry. I'll let you open the door. Come upstairs. While they're checking that, I'll go check the secure storage and see what money we have in that.
Because I did give Ops their budget today, so you guys should be
Sorry,
getting gold from
Weathers.
there as well.
Don't look at
Uh,
that other one. That other one in there is old. This one. They paid him 10 gold for sinking the
They're
Are these
directly.
trash or we keeping these?
No, they're ours. They're from Secretary Ferguson tonight. So these are the ones that need putting somewhere safe. But just hold on to those for now. But it's got the up-to-date coin in there for the bounties and such. So just have a look at those while I go to the cold storage and see
Yeah,
if it
Wolven
cross
Guard
references
was
to what we've paid out
15 gold.
to.
How much was the?
Is that Puckles?
Yes, I do hear them.
Is that 3 shots of Puckles? We'll sort it out later. It sounds like someone's been shot 15 times in the head. See what money we got in it. It's all gone. Ding ding. 128. Oh.
Need more gold.
We've got 128 in secure storage. 128 gold and some
Okay.
silver.
Perfect.
But yeah, we
Yeah, we're gonna go through 100 just with 2 bounties with Gallows Pole and Pandemonium.
So
Yep.
they've not
Okay.
been paid
At
out
least
yet.
you guys have.
They've definitely
Yeah.
not been paid out.
Ops did receive their budget, so you guys should be getting more gold from them. And then if you
No, Massive Esper was down earlier. She left us 50 gold. I didn't realize there was those big bounties to pay out as well, so we'll have to request some more.
I believe Secretary Ferguson talked to you guys too, right?
In regards to
Was
the
that somebody else?
books,
The books and
Safari book.
how to get the money for the bounty.
yeah, just drop a letter up with the details of who it was, and proof and name and ship name and all the important stuff.
Yep. That's for the future. I just need to make sure that you guys didn't need any you guys didn't need money immediately.
Where he got
right
that
now,
name
so-
from, sir? It's on the label in the box.
What was that? Sorry.
The Safari thing. It's in the box labeled. That's where he got that name from.
Bay Boys. Let's just rename all these to the correct thing, shall we? Makes life a hell of a lot easier.
You want me to keep the new books in here?
So, the distribution of it, the privateers. So the Secretary Ferguson, for the bounties, we need to write it on the board downstairs. We can't give them the book. We can write it on the board. But this is going back to what we said we weren't going to do. We've been here about 5 times this deployment again. We was meant to be getting a book from Ops to say this is the bounties and there's nothing in here which is kind of confidential, secret, whatever term you want to use, and it would be able to be copied and given to the privateers. Otherwise, we're going to have to copy it all out onto the paper. Then the privateers will have to rip off stuff.
That one is just gold. That one is just the gold for the ships. It has nothing else in it.
The ones for the fines is just an internal navy thing.
There's 3 books
and,
now.
Yeah, we can't keep on that one, so we hold on to that one. Yeah, so the ship bounty book, we should just be able to give out. If the pirates catch it, whatever, makes no difference. They just know how much they're worth. But the other 2 books we can't distribute, but it's maybe information that the privateers may want to know. So they just have to put a request for information forward. We can send
No,
up to
you
NR.
have a good day.
So I think that makes sense, does it not?
It does. And we want to keep them in this box, correct? The ones we're not giving them.
The ones not giving them, I think we need to keep separate away from here. I think we just have this for
so
privateer distribution. We can just repurpose a box or put a new shelf up. Get a new sign. I've got a couple of those wooden signs that can go up. But yeah, we could actually keep the bounty book and the leisure book in the in with the money.
Okay.
Those 2 books, and then just leave this thing here for anything that can be distributed to the privateers, such as
Understood. I see what you're saying.
the applications can come out that red folder and go into here, and yeah, the boat book can go in there as well, and any other stuff for privateers can go into there. And then we know that this one folder or this one box here is anything that can go to privateers, and anything else is kept separate. I think it's probably going to be the easiest way to
Alright.
handle that.
I'm gonna go up to high command. So if you guys do need anything, I'll be at that.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll certainly be putting a request up for more money to these bounties.
Right,
So
right.
thank you. Oh, can you get you want to get out with you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
You've got keys. You must have the keys.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Take care.
Love the strawberries. Very nice.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. Love Dobby. He's a cheeky
you have
chappy.
that book, sir, with the I'll make some copies of it and put it in the book in the box, and then put the originals in the coin box.
Annotate on that one. Can be distributed to privateers. Just put today's date and your name, and then just copy it like that. And then you can put the just put a copy in here, so there'll be three books in this folder. And I'll take the applications out of this one as well. I've been meaning to do that. The blank ones. Duty log applications. Here's those 2. Which is
Will do.
fine.
I will make a few copies.
Welcome book. You can come out of there as well. Letter of application was book. Book of application. Which is and then that one is obviously a welcome book. I'll give you that. Bay Boys. Bad Boys, 29. So that Bad Boys one can't be distributed. Ship Safari. Get rid of that one. Big Book of Ship Bounties.
We got a gentleman outside. He tried to go to the trade port. No one's there. He's filling out a report right now on multiple pirate sightings. He is a civilian, wanting to be a privateer. I didn't turn him down because, I mean, that multiple pirate sightings, you know, that's important, is it not? I mean,
Always.
We'll
If the
take it.
information is, if the information is fresh and accurate, it is always useful.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, sir.
Okay, so the Bad Boy book they can't have, so I'll go over here. Ship Bounty book.
Money was 40.
Is that 2nd October?
Master books are in the coin box.
Uh,
The bounties for all the people.
So there's 2 bad boy books in there, one for the 2nd and one for the 29th. I guess we can. Is it maybe worth
The
leaving?
29th is the old one.
Is it worth leaving it in there though, just as a reference? Just in case. We can file it away in the cold storage though. In secure storage, we can put a file in one of the cabinets in there, or we can just leave it in here.
We always get rid of the old one.
Okay, that's fine. Just in case you need to refer back to it for whatever reason. But yeah,
We can throw it in cold storage. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so you're happy enough with this one now? So this one's that anything in here can be given to a privateer, basically. Whatever books it is, like generic or multiples of certain book types or whatever it is.
Yes,
But-
yes. I think this clarifies it and makes it easier for everybody to understand.
So if it's not in there, then chances are it's in that ledger one, which means if it's in that one over there, we can't give them the actual book, but we can kind of take an
Yes.
extract out, put onto a letter or into a book.
Right.
And give it to
We can get
that
the
one.
information and relay it to them, but we can't give it to them.
And then when it comes in, they can just swap it out in there, so that'll work okay. I think so. We just need a wooden sign like that one up there. Can anyone? You've not got one of those wooden signs, have you, Lamont, anywhere? Oh, I can't. Can you hear him?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't have any of those laying around, sir. I could try to go get one real fast, but
Oh, I don't have to worry about it just now. I'll update this note here.
here's my concern though. We have 2 coin ledgers in here now. It's gonna be.
It's just the old one. They can go in cold storage.
Yeah, the old one will go into the coin box. Just to put it as an archive. Or I can do it if you want. If you leave it in, I'll take it out and I'll pop it in.
Because the other one in there
sure, sir.
is the most up to date from yesterday and today when I put more gold in there that was delivered. And that has a copy of that we gave them 10 gold last night. So if we just put 30 more in their box, type it in there, they should be good to go. That's where we gave them. I think we put it in the box. Can't
The 2 books. It's a privateer payment ledger and this other ledger. They're the 2 books, right? You're on about.
Yeah. The privateer ledger is the one we've been using. It's because we couldn't find the other one.
We should not be using 2 ledgers at all. That's where I moved all the books from downstairs behind the boxes. All payments should be going through 1 ledger. So I noticed that the other day and didn't know where it came from. I understand if we lost someone put the ledger in their pocket and went to sleep and we needed to account for it. But that should only be 1 or 2 entries, if that. So that privateer ledger,
Let me look at it.
We shouldn't be using that. It should all be going through 1 master ledger book. We should only have 2 ledgers in this whole building, 1 here and 1 in secure storage where there is one, which is accounting for all the money that comes down from ops, basically. It should go through that book and then into this one. Although, we're completely dry just to save kind of running backs and forwards. It can be accounted for directly into there, but yeah, ultimately, 2 ledgers only, 1 in here and 1 on the other side of the building. And that
Yeah, we need to rename this other book to Coin Ledger and just change the date on it. And the old one, it just picks right up where the other one left off. There's no reason to change the name of it.
Well, there's one that says privateer and then one that says ledger.
Right, but the privateer has enough entries in it that it's just going to end up being the new book, sir. I have both in my pocket.
Right, okay, so close off the one that's kind of out of date now and then just put back in So this is the old one, yeah. 16. 4th to 10th. What the hell's going on? Why? Oh my god, what is, it's not difficult. No, not difficult. I need to look what he's doing on this one. Chat. Come on. Send some positive thoughts for the PLU.
Trade board, there's nobody there.
We get so close and it just starts falling to little bits. It's like, no. Stop it. Right. What's on this one? Okay, let me pick this up. Place.
Oh, look at these together closely. This was something else. This should have never been used. This should have started a new book.
Well,
This
it
has to
shouldn't
make
be.
smalls.
Well, the dates go in the book you gave me. Was that the one you wanted to put into secure storage?
Yeah, let me,
'Cause that's
let
got
me look
fourth-
at it
that's got
again, 'cause
4th
this
of-
one has mixed.
4th of October on it.
Yeah, this has mixed dates. I need to deconflict these two logs.
The one you've just picked up is the one we need to keep, ideally, because it has all the spiel at the front as well. Although that can be copied over, but to be honest, the privateer one, I'll close off the privateer one. I'll just put an entry into the one I've just given you. Just put something like C, also C archived privateer log. For further transactions, and then just put that one I've given you into the box and carry on using that one. But I think that's payments into lockboxes, if I remember correctly from Saturday. I checked.
Yeah.
But I didn't know what it was.
Yeah. I don't know
because
why. Yeah, you're right.
I said specifically we should only have 2 ledgers, one, and then that's why I got, because we had a ledger for every single company. So that's so much work. we don't need that. Just and Logerson said himself that when he does the payouts, he does it in bulk. So he'll do an entry for like 24 gold or whatever we're paying out on for privateer payments with a date, which is fine. And then that goes into the ledger there. But yeah, that privateer book, I'm not sure. I can't quite remember what I looked at there, but I think we just need to pop that privateer book into the secure storage as archived and carry on using the correct one.
Yeah, I would agree because this other book is mixed.
So I think it's also been used for a genuine reason, but it's been left in there and confused things, I think. So let's get rid of it.
Okay. Yep. So the coin ledger's in there. We'll move on with that one.
Perfect. So yeah, just pop that privateer ledger into the other coin box in the secure storage.
I'll take it.
I'll just write up this note. Look, we'll get there. We're getting there. I think this music is about right though. Casoda, yeah. This game is sent to test. This game is sent to test people, and make them have iron will to live, at some points. But I've not played many RP games, but it's a very, very good game for RPing in. But it's janky as hell. It's horrendous, and you're trying to manage people in a computer game. It's tough. I can't even spell. The books documents in this box are for distribution to prospective privacy. Prospective. Necessary. I can't type. Oops. Remove out of date. Cop. I swear to God. Oh, it's a Bad Boys book. And security and other. Zero 8 October 1723. What time is it? Is it 7 p.m.? 8. 8.
I'm gonna go respond to Bill's Commodore.
Or was it just normal bells, was it?
It was, yes.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Burke. I'll probably be heading off soon, so I'll just finish up here and go.
Alright. I'm gonna put the book in your desk. I made it, I just need to drop it off.
Perfect, thank you all. Shouting through the windy. So that's fine. The books documents in this box are for distribution to prospective and existing properties only. Remove outdated copies as necessary. The Fines book and Bad Boys book can be found in the money box but cannot be given to the property of security other reason. Fine. Ledger is back. Zero 8 10. G. I don't even know if they paid the bounties out. Did they pay the bounties out? Oh no, I'm one of your volunteers. What are you doing? Why put yourself in madness? Do not copy books. Do not copy books. Ship bounty. Okay. Where's this one for Mr. Reed while I'm here? Thoughts on how to make the PLU more visible from Sailor Second Rate Reed with approval for Smythe. We'll need the following items: 6 large wooden signposts, 2 buoys, 2 drop boxes, 1 sieve, 1 privateer. Large signposts will be placed in areas
Hello
to
there.
increase visibility and understand. Hello there. Zach fan. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah, 2 buoys to mark the entrances with green, so the PLU entrances should be noticeable as entrance to allow skittish civilians to feel safe coming in. I can't go that high. Do the deep voices. Gotta do the high words. Yeah, 2 drop boxes, 1 for red and 1 for white. White one be marked as complaints. Drop box strictly. Hang on. 1 for red, 1 for white. White would be marked as complaint drop box strictly for privateers. Any Navy complaints would be fed to the seagulls. Or read over and disposed of if not deemed important. Don't understand that. So is he saying that the white box is for privateers to put complaints in? Reach out to trade to get information about the PLU as well as some signage down trade.
Jiggle, it falls. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure, make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding is my fear. You really have to see it.
I was bobbing my head. I was bobbing my head with that. I hope you was as well, chat, because that's like a horrendous song, but it's a head bobber. Sorry, disappeared without finishing the convo earlier. Backed off parade and went to deep sleeper band because I was almost fucked. No. Don't worry about it, mate. I know you. Just if you get carried over, just say I need to go. It's fine. I'm usually pretty good at reading between the lines, so hope you manage to get caught up if you can in that. So reach out and that. So there's the drop boxes, the mail drop boxes. You can only put stuff in, can't you? You can't take stuff out of it. Is that right? So the privateers, if the privateers and civilians were sharing a drop box, they could both put stuff into it. They wouldn't be able to take stuff out of it. Is that how it works? If the Navy owns the box, the Navy can take no one else. Yeah, so in that case, privateers and civilians can use the same drop box as long as the Navy place it. Or right, okay, so it makes sense to have one. Suggest only one drop box for both the civs and privs to use. Would recommend using the term feedback or correspondence or mail box complaints. That. Right, let's see other issues. Civs and rivs. Civs and privs. Good. Otherwise, Smythe 08 October 1723. What time did it say it was? 18. It's 20. 10. It's 2. Page 2? Fine. I'll pop it in the internal mail. There's Reed. Reed can get up here though, can't you? Reed. That's just a comment from Man. I'll put that back in your book there. It's orders. Ops can't even get my ship name right. HMS Wave Knight. Copy pasta. I did Weathers. Them two are done. That is fine. These are just empty books. These are just empty books. Put wood in there. You have the metal. Fiber in there. Eat a chicken egg. Maybe shouldn't have done that. Orders. God, I'm about to literally die. When is food in here? Why have we got so much food? Excuse me. But while my yeah, but while my IRL friends are important, I'm not just gonna cut on short because that's just what I appreciate the sentiment. But it's more your private time outside the game. I would put more value on you enjoying your private time outside the game. Quite easy to get caught up in RP different ways. So yeah, I appreciate the thought and sentiment behind it. But for me, I'd rather, if people have IRL things they want to do, especially enjoyable stuff like that, then yeah, make sure you kind of look after yourself in that. That can be filed. Actions. Please file. Necessary. 8/10/2023. PLU to do update. Must read. Bebop. Lockbox register. Needs processing. Duty log. Yeah, so people aren't filling out this duty log, slackers. Come on. Bunch of lazy bones. Look, I'm always filling stuff out when I'm here. Weathers, man, Weathers, Logerson, Fairweather, Motor Vanguard, Jaegers, PLU Dock, Standard Visit. Then Pirate Shoot event for its official decommissioning as impromptu war games. Flipping colonial dates. 10th of May. What? What? Oops. Oh God. Please don't kill me. Eighth. Has this not been? Has this seriously not been filled out for the last 3 days? Horrendous. British Navy using American dates. The thing is, though, I purposely did it the UK way or the European way. Is it? I think Europe do that, or the non-American way. Just because I'm a dumbass and keep forgetting. My mind melts into a huge, great puddle when I see stuff like that for 5th of October. My mind can't take it. But I specifically did it the other way. I didn't, but people change it. People fall back into the natural habit, which is not surprising. Let's be honest. Time to 15. 15. No, it's not 19, is it? Be 20, probably about 2100. God, the problem is there's so much to. Huh. All Oh. What else have I missed? What else have I missed? You always just write 8th of October or whatever to save confusion. You know, I do the same as well sometimes. But yeah, I try not to. I think even in the front of the book. Open. Yeah, even in the front of the book. Template. Day, month, year. So it started to work okay there, but then yeah, it started to go off. But it's just one of those little quirks you get used to. It's all good. Trying to think if there's anything else. I don't think there is anything else other than be able to flip in and replace with. I swear to God, it's like I'm using a flipping mobile phone to type. I'm just pressing fat key finger. Useless. Typist. Doesn't help sitting in a dark room as well, so I'm not a touch typist. Excuse me. Have a drink. Duty flag is not optional. I think that is probably about all I need to put in there for that. So document register needs review. Needs review. Films in black. Okay. Pending apps. Oh, you can move them. So needs review. Big Book of Privateers. Fifth of October. The Big Book of Privateers just for Navy. 7th, 8th. Oh, well, I'm going down to B6 tomorrow, looks like. Take that for your matter. Okay. Oh. Commander and Lieutenant update logs. It's not been updated, is it? Classic 30th. Make a copy of templates. So we've got template NID information requests. Okay. Why don't you put it in the middle? Needs review and needs processing. Needs review. Needs review. They're both the same, aren't they? No? Needs review and needs processing. Why would they be different? What's happened with these PLU taskings? Quest is document PLU to do update. Pending apps. I think we need the pending apps folder. Excuse me. Big book of privateers. Right, I think that's good. Get Lamont is I don't think Lamont wants a key though, does he? Lamont said he's sleeping in the captain's house, so I don't think he needs one. Ah, through the door. Door. Please. Please. Yo. Where is it? It's promotion of I think that's all of them. That's for the bin. Food, weapons. What's that? Big book of privateers. 3rd of the 9th. Current orders. Patrol orders. Orders. Okay. Oh. The bookcase is full. It's 7th. Get rid of them ones. $909. I should get rid of these ones. Actually, get rid of those ones. Privateers. 5th of October. It's the 3rd. Going for bloody miles to get to the bloody bin now. Need a bin. Not that far, luckily. Me old legs. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. Go in. That can go in. Fifth. Big book of privates. Go in there. That can go in there. And that can go in there. Orders 1st October. ID ops books. Money. It's empty. There's weapons. There's no food. Random junk. What's my weight? 114. Still a fatty, so not carrying much. Ah, right. Take the long run back. Well, got through it, chat. It's always
Good night, Commodore.
Hello? Who's that? Who's down there? Sorry, was that you?
Hi, I'm sorry, sir. I saw you running up to the house and figured to say goodnight.
I didn't. Apologies. I didn't even realize you was out here. No, it's very rude of me. Reed, I left your book upstairs. You can get in, can't you? I keep asking you, keep forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's in your folder. No, yeah, good. The only thing, I put a comment in the back, but yeah, if you just get a single drop box and just kind of name it as something like mail, or just rather than saying complaint specifically. I'm not sure if that's what you meant. That's how I read it. But just have the one box and then the privateers, and that can use the same one. And they won't be able to get anything out of it. So yeah, as long as the titles aren't anything kind of too elaborate, it should be fine.
Yep.
If you kind of create a template book, if you want to give a book, or just say letter only. Then
I think because it's going to be like more of a complaint box or a letters for us from civilians, I don't think we'd be able to get a template out there on the sea.
No.
Unless we jokingly gave it to Black Sails and said, give this to every civilian you pirate, please and thank you.
Well, we could try, but no, you're absolutely right. It's probably not going to happen.
Paperwork pirates.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, heaven forbid. But yeah, no. Other than that, yeah, it should be good. If you want to request those and say the buoys, will be fine. And yeah, that's it. Do you think there's anything else? How are you doing, Kara? Are you good?
I'm doing quite all right. Quite a bit better morale today compared to previous days.
Oh, any particular reason?
We got a 2-hour conversation with our lieutenants, and pretty much
closer to 3.
Well, yeah, it was close to 3 hours of just talking up at the house and getting to
Wow.
deflate and just let things out to our lieutenants that we weren't able to before, or just didn't have the time to. And just today was the day, I just asked the lieutenants, and then Carthart was there, and since he's acting master of house, he was brought in, and we just got to lay the cards on the table, and say, this is the mood.
That's good.
I just feel really good after doing that.
No, it does. It kind of unblocks or blocks a cork, or whatever term you want to use. So yeah, it's always handy to have those types of conversations. Otherwise, people will get disgruntled and internally aggravated, and it's quite hard to kind of get out of it. I'm glad it's. Glad
Before the conversation, I was ready to take shore leave for 4 days. After the conversation, I'm holding off on it.
Yeah, well, that's good. But regardless, you're still entitled to shore leave, though. If you have somewhere you want to go, even if it's for a shorter rather than the 4 days, you just do the 2 or whatever. Still look after yourself, regardless if things are kind of going your way. Don't feel you have to stick around if you had something planned.
Yes, just important things got to write up first before I go anywhere. Before I forget about them or they get work.
Absolutely. Okay, but no, I've updated the duty log as well. Just a couple of points in there. Not too much to worry about. And yeah, your book is back in your folder, or I've created a folder in the internal mail for you up there. So just grab that book out there when you're ready. And yeah, other than that, I'll be back tomorrow around about the same time. Take my ship out. And yeah, down here, same old.
Hopefully, by this time tomorrow, there will be the new signage up and better directions for everything.
No, absolutely. It'll certainly be useful, I think, to have a outlet for them, and for us to try and get some information with all this disgruntled civilian population against the privateers. And it'd be good if we can try and start unraveling some of the truth from the lies, what's going around. So yeah, see how that works. And yeah, need to just get trade to do that bit as well. I guess we can just do that verbally.
Yeah, if you would like, I could write up something for you. I like writing it up, but I will leave the whole talking to the trade secretaries and getting them to pass it along to their trade staff to you, Commodore, as that's more of your area of expertise.
Is there any around, generally? Not seen a trade secretary for quite a while, actually.
They were around when they were rebuilding their barracks. They're probably, I would wager Secretary Stonetop is the only one you might see at this time. If worse is worse, you could speak to Master Golder, who I think I might be there. Wouldn't bet money on it, though, because I'm rarely down that end to actually know who's there.
No, I'm very rare down myself, so that's fine. We'll work that one out. Just kind of do our bit down here. That'll be more sufficient, and then I'm sure the word will get out.
Yep.
Do they have a notice board down there?
Yes, they did. So if you go to their trade building, which is that large one that used to have their barracks attached to it with the mortars on it, they have a notice board in front of that. Yes, the large red one. I can also ask some friends I have at trade who work trade and are like hanging around there to point civilians who have complaints about the PLU to any notice we put up there.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily need secretaries to say yes or no on it. If
no, there's nothing for them
to word of mouth out normally.
They just can just stick a notice on a notice board saying, "Hello, civilians. If you have any questions for the privateers or any comments, suggestions, feel free to drop it at the PLU on the other side of the island. Blah blah blah. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make whatever it is in relation to privateers specifically, but not in a negative light either. May have some people out there have had some positive experiences, so want to hear about those as well.
Yeah, maybe something like, do you have anything to say about privateers, good or bad? Bring it to the PLU. We were listening.
Yeah, yeah, that's all we need, and it doesn't involve anything on trade, so they shouldn't complain. And it's that'll be fine. I was going to say something else, because I'm ahead now. No, it's gone. Obviously wasn't that important. Okay. Yeah.
Before you go, I know I'm just a volunteer down here, but would, with your permission, it be okay for me to quietly write up some good and bad feedback about all the PLU staff here and then hand it to you? Because I know you can't be here all the time, and I'm around here quite a bit, and it may be more comfortable for them. I don't want to,
what do you mean?
Because I see a lot of people, like...
Your observations, or...
A lot of people... Yeah, my observations, ways that you could help them improve, or they could be helped improve, etc.
No, if there's anything... I spoke to Lamont.
I believe we might have a
Red
privateer
Sail.
vessel coming in.
Yeah, well, I saw it come across from like the war dock area. Go across the back and then just pass across there. No, you're correct. I think they're just sailing past.
I'll.
Was it a junk sail schooner?
I don't know. Only saw the tip of the red sail. But no, if you've got any feedback, obviously make sure it's based on fact as opposed to kind of potential feeling, if that makes sense, because I can't really do anything unless there's kind of fact behind it. But you don't have to mention names or anything either.
Yeah, I wouldn't make it.
But no, if there's any...
Well, it's a feedback thing. It would definitely include names, but it wouldn't be... I'm not trying to put anyone down or anything if I'm giving this feedback. It would be straight to the point, cutting to the facts. It'd be like, oh, Logerson is very good at doing this, but lacks in that sort of thing.
No,
I would keep feelings out of it. Honestly, I love everyone down here, and I want to see them all succeed. And the only way that they can succeed is if there is someone here who is actively looking at them and going, he's not very good at this, but it's not my position to tell him that.
No, absolutely. Any feedback is useful. Just saying, I can't be down here even when I am on. Can't be down here all the time. But I had a good conversation with Lieutenant Burke today, so he might have cleared the way a little bit there, which is good. So hopefully he'll be down, kind of taking part a bit more. See what you have to say, and spoke to Lamont as I was saying earlier, so we'll get him kind of trained up a bit in the admin side, which he wants, so he can deal with the reports, make him feel a bit more useful. Although he is, it's obviously very difficult, sat there doing nothing when reports do come in, so at least he can manage those correctly, and may potentially have someone new coming in.
Oh, good. I like new faces.
I think they got lost.
Don't have the time to speak. I'll hang around just in case, but can you?
I'll talk to them. Don't worry, Colin.
Can you just find out if you need me?
Yes, I'll ask them.
I'll go
1 to 10. How important it is.
Probably just been attacked or something. Who is it?
I only Spada. I don't recognize that.
I'm like 90% sure that's strong arm.
I was gonna say, it sounds like a strong arm name.
Yeah.
Hello.
They're using the local custard.
Oh well.
If it's strong arm, sir, I don't believe they are willing to use the cheese.
Oh, that's
we may need
unfortunate.
to.
Do you want me to bust out the ice cream?
Yeah, if you could. Just confirm what it is. Say I really do need to go. So. That's interesting. Oh, refused to use the cheese on land. Interesting.
All right, let's try this again. Can you hear me now?
Ah, hello. How you doing?
Doing well. How are you all?
Not too bad. I'm having to dash off, but I thought I'd just stay just in case there's anything urgent you needed my assistance with. But Mr. Reed, could be able to assist you, I think, on anything else information-wise, potentially. But yeah, is it
fantastic.
Business or pleasure? You just passing through, or?
Well, we're turning in a report of the sinkings and everything like that we've
oh, never heard
within
about
the past couple of days.
Hmm.
Yes, I believe also we come to check to see if our box had any money. So that
Okay.
is primarily everything.
I know with what ship was it you sunk? Was it one bounty ship you sunk last night? Was it?
Yes, it was the Gallows Pole.
Ah, no, absolutely. I know Lieutenant Burke, he was aware of it, and I think he's in process of looking
Yeah,
at...
he came by the port last night and talked to us for a little while.
No. So what will happen is, you say you have a report, obviously, because bounties. Do you have any other? What type of proof do you have of the sinkage? Do you have a nameplate or anything?
We do. We have both. Also,
Yeah,
we have
excellent.
the Wonderbus of the captain.
Oh wow!
Among a bunch of other effects of the
Oh god.
crew
Okay.
as
Well,
well.
that's plenty. It would be good to have you know, if you have the picture of the nameplate, put you in the privateer hall.
Yeah.
Get a canvas put up for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you know, if you got a written report, we can do that, and then yeah, we'll get all the money together. Obviously, we don't have a lot of money down here. We don't hold a lot of money, so I think that was quite a big bounty on that, wasn't it? I recall.
Yes, I do believe it was 60.
Yeah,
It was top tier. I don't
60
remember
gold.
the price.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the books
Yeah.
actually. Yeah. Can you hear me or not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I can hear you.
I'll probably have to get that money down from HQ, so we'll probably won't be able to do that immediately anyway. Because yeah, trying to get hold of people, the purse strings, not many people have access to that. So we can take your report, get that registered, get all finalized with plus any other money that may be due to you, and get that into your box for you to collect.
I think we've sunk a total. The last report we turned in was for a total of 4 ships. 5? Was it 4?
Were they
Well, look,
Five.
all
so a lot of the
bounty,
ships were not relevant. 3 might be. 2 are. 1/3 might be. Can you hear me?
Yes. No. Yes, I can. Yeah.
Okay, wait, just checking.
Yeah.
The Stormcaller we sunk, which I'm positive is a bounty. The Gallows Pole we sunk, which I'm positive is a bounty.
Yeah, I think Gallus Pole is. Yeah.
The Smoke and Mirrors pirates have ships that are all named the same. We sank the Exotic Lust, but we're unsure if that's the correct Lust. But nobody could find the bounty book. I have the bounty book on me now, but I can't read it because someone somewhere is riding their horse too hard.
No, I've got you. And yeah, it's probably out of date as well. So, yeah, if you got all the details in the report, yeah, all the ship names and dates and locations. So we'll get that to NID and they can clarify and confirm on any that we're not 100% sure on anyway. Because
Very good.
it could be anything just down to the slightest spelling, maybe different between ships, or you know, anything silly like that. I'm sure they're aware of it, and yeah, we can collate all that information, total it up for you, and we'll get your bounties and any extras for any intelligence that may be in there as well. That is also obviously an extra coin. So Yeah. If you're gonna give us
Should we
the,
turn that over to the two gentlemen behind you here? Or should we
yes. Are you okay grabbing those? Because I do need to depart. That's all. Can you manage those? Put those into the folder.
Put them in the processing folder.
Yeah. And then are you likely to see Lieutenant Burke on his return? Because there should be some people from the.
How long
PLU
is it going to be
waiting.
at? 2-3 hours, something like that?
Probably. What, must have went about an hour ago, I think. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be. Maybe about 2-3 hours for him. So it's probably around the time you'll be knocking off. But I'll tell you what. Throw me the book. I'll make sure it's upstairs, and I'll pop a note in the duty log. So whenever the next admin person wakes up or comes off the patrol, that'll be there for them to. There's a special note to process that, and we'll get that to NID and get that processed over kind of next 24 hours.
Would you
yeah.
prefer that in a book, or is a letter okay? Because I have a book. It just happens to be on the
Books
letter.
generally are easier because obviously the information flow and obviously notes that get put on. Obviously difficult, well, impossible to do that in a letter, unfortunately. So if you can submit any reports that you may have, no matter how small they are, onto a book, it just means that we can add to it and annotate on the pages as required, without having to spend extra time.
I'm gonna go ahead and check our box, Leon.
Sorry for the sail by Commodore. I couldn't. see
No,
the
well,
port.
I say I saw the saw a ship come from over there and kind of disappear behind the wall, and saw it appear again, then disappear. And
Yeah,
thought,
I
oh, that's
just,
got a
for
red
some
sail
reason,
on
I
the
couldn't
back.
see anything of the port.
No, it's true. These kind of walls make the place invisible.
Well, I couldn't even see your ship, so it was very strange.
If I may say, though, if you sank the gallows pole, well done.
Oh, thank you. It was extremely rude on our part. No? Yeah, it was quite the chase. By the time we were done chasing, we were like, all right, that is enough. Everybody board and just make mincemeat. Like they had ran for a long time, threw over a lot of stuff, but we had a schooner, so they were never going to get away.
Oh, fantastic job.
It was well over
Thank
an hour and a half pursuit.
Oh God. Okay, so that's just the one ship in that book, yeah. Did you said you had other
Right, a regular
reports?
report.
Is that where's that?
Correct. We submitted it a couple of days ago to a guy at the booth.
Lamont.
Where it
be,
is
I would
now, I
think.
couldn't say.
Right. Okay. No, that's fine. Sorry, I thought you had another one. So it's just this one document you're giving me now. Yeah.
Correct. The other one should be somewhere in there getting processed.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No,
That's only a couple of days old.
Absolutely. I'll make a note of that, and that's fine. But no, absolutely good job on those sinkings. Certainly helps everyone out across the oceans, getting rid of black sails as such. So yeah, well done. And we'll get.
Commodore, I want to.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you as well. I'll admit to you, after the privateer meeting, right, I expected like nothing to change, nothing to happen, right? I thought, we'd be having another meeting in a week, right? Within 48 hours, every demand met, right? Everything updated. So I got to say to you, thank you. Well done.
Yeah,
Marvelous
well.
efforts to you and your staff.
No, absolutely.
I did not see that coming at all.
Yeah, well, it took us a while, but we've been working hard from day one. No, it doesn't seem like that, but there's only 6-7 people down here. Lucky to have good volunteers like these two gentlemen as well that help to boost the numbers. But even then, the amount of information coming through and our own operational stuff we need to do, it's been difficult. But no, appreciate the feedback of the improvements that you're seeing, and hopefully it continues, and hopefully the money as well is more towards your liking. We don't have the funds as some companies may scream about, but yeah, we pay what we can with what you do, and yeah, hopefully it continues for you all. But have you taken any of the contracts from the two gentlemen over the back there at all, or you
Oh,
just
indeed.
they
Oh, indeed. We've been rifling through a few.
they any use or
They
not?
are like consolation prizes where you're like, say you were a privateer, Commodore, and you went about your business. These are now things you get like as a consolation prize for going about your business.
Right. Yes.
More than anything else, like the professionalism and like the quick update and just the responsiveness from the PLU is what stands out. Like money is good, right? We're all about the profit, but I do enjoy a very well organized kind of structure, you know.
No, absolutely. So, yeah, hopefully we can continue on this path then, and yeah, keep things going as they are, and yeah, we'll get these reports looked at and get the money in your money box, and yeah. So, when you're likely to come back? Honestly, I'll probably say Monday. I think hopefully be in there tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, but I'll put a note in there today. It's in the duty log. So there'll definitely be someone around a bit later on this evening, even if it's for a short time. Hopefully they can pick that up and they can confirm the payments and such. But yeah, if you could allow Monday to come down,
good.
And yeah, just save you coming down a little bit too early tomorrow due to the
Sounds
time
good,
it is.
Commodore. Sounds good.
Excellent. Right, as I say, excuse me. I don't want to rush away, but it's good to see you all, and yeah, glad to see you're doing what you usually do, and doing it well, and long may it continue. But make sure you leave some of the good stuff with some other people, you know.
We'll try our
Can't do
best.
that.
well, I have to be seen to ask, you know. It's but no, if it happens, it happens. Just go out there and do what you do best, and I think we'll potentially get some Navy down on your is it leg day you call it?
Gym day, yes.
It's gym
Oh,
day.
gym day. Sorry,
Yeah,
gym day.
Indeed.
So we put that through to ops. And ops will try and or will tie it into certain patrols that are going out. So it may not be immediate, but if it's still going and whatnot, then certainly expect.
Yesterday we did talk to Secretary Prim because he was along with Burke, and he asked us, you know, what kind of ships. So I think he's actually planning on trying to get there on Sunday.
Oh, excellent.
If anything, you know, so he just needed to know what kind of if we were doing like better ships or just flat line ships, you know, stuff like that.
No, absolutely.
So other than that, yeah, it should be pretty fun.
No, that's good. Also, just on that side of things, you may or may not be aware, the war games here on Wednesdays. I spoke to a couple of privateers already, so I think we may be okay for this Wednesday. But if you are interested in war games here, whatever ship you want, you know, whether it's brig or schooner, you know, whatever you want to do, just partake in the war games here for however long you can, an hour or 2 hours. You know, if you get a couple of privateers, you can have 2v2s or, you know, practice tandems here and such. So, you know, if that interests you, let us know what availabilities you have on a Wednesday, you know, what time, and we can make sure that we can get a 1 or 2 ships available for when you are come down. We'll also reimburse you resources here, so repair materials and such.
Okay,
So,
Fantastic. Understood. Excellent. Excellent.
but there is no coin on that one, but yeah, certainly we'll reimburse you your resources that you use, and yeah, it'll just be good practice all around as well for everybody having a different style of fight going up, which is good.
Always.
Excellent. Right. So again, appreciate your efforts. Long may it continue, and yeah, safe. Are you heading back home?
Well, we just got started, so we're really
you're
good.
just starting. Okay.
Goes around a little bit, yeah.
We'll expect some more reports of the sunk ships. Have you had much dealing with Arlington, by the way?
I've been
Chronos.
pirated by him alone.
Yeah. you know, he seems to be our adversary. Well, my house, Bulldogs, our patrol time. He seems to be our adversary at the moment on the Kronos. That ship takes a heavy beating. And I'm not
Like a
sure.
nemesis.
Yes. So I'm not sure. You know how he's told that armored brig up of his, but it puts up a very strong fight. Basically run out of cannonballs and kind of carry about 700 mediums on that. So on our ship, so he kind of absorbs those pretty well. So got some very good bosuns on there. So if you do come across him, but he does sail at earlier times, I believe. So I don't think he's around at this time unless he has a. I think he has sailed the Kronos with another captain when he's not been on board. I think because when we bumped into him a few days ago, we didn't hear him on board, and he's usually very vocal. Not sure. Yeah, if you've met him, you'll obviously know that anyway. But he does like to.
We've not yet, but we'll see if we can endeavor to. It's the earlier in the day, huh?
Yes, yeah, usually 3-4 p.m. EST. He's usually around the northern sectors, around about, I guess from B2 across to F2 down to probably C3, C4 and across again. Tends to do the top half, but more around the northeast corner.
Yeah, I was caught out by him in F2 in the southeastern corner.
So, he was with the Duke, I believe, because Lieutenant Lash sank the Duke ship yesterday because he was with Arlington on a tandem, and Lieutenant Lash sunk him, Duke, yesterday.
Which Duke? Duke.
Yeah, Duke, not the Duke. It's Duke.
Okay.
I think. Got many of us confused. Yeah.
Oh, is it like Juke?
I believe it's Duke. There was
Duke.
There was the Duke and another Duke, I believe. And ID had a bit of confusion at the beginning of the deployment with that. I believe that the Duke has left the waters for now. Is what has been told, but he may have come back or may still be around.
Commodore, I do need to interrupt. This is new information. This is 5 to 10 minutes old. There are pirates in B3 except for Kai. They are red flaring civilians, etc. I'm just going to say this is about a strong arm because they're out on their patrol. They could head there.
Can go get it.
This has been sent over by Secretary De Leon's husband.
Okay.
So we know it's good information and not.
Can you go to B3?
Pirated the secretary's husband. Yeah, we can, of course.
Yeah. Off
but
you go.
don't let it stop you scrumming a patrol as well, right? Like maybe we'll catch them, maybe we'll find out.
No, absolutely. Well, appreciate that. Let us know how you get on. Whereabouts in B3? Sorry, Reed, was it?
Zephyr Kai is where they were last seen.
Zephyr Kai. Yeah.
Oh, did you get a ship name or anything of the sort? Feel like it looked like a big boat, little boat.
Ask the gentleman just there.
Actively right now.
Gallows.
Oh, can't hear him.
Okay.
The Gallows Pole was a well-known ship.
Okay, and you said what was the name of that one ship? Scandal. Okay.
Vandal.
Vandal.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna head down there now and check that out for you.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Thank you, John. Commodore. Thank you, staff.
Yeah.
You all
No
take
problem.
care.
You have a good one.
I'm just. They sunk the Gallows Pole.
Well, if it is still down there, whatever ship it is, it's probably going to be at the bottom of the ocean in probably about half an hour.
Should we deploy a sloop to keep an eye on it? You know, B3 is spitting distance away from. There is.
Yeah,
Secretary,
well,
I think safe.
yeah, you could do. Just see what's going on. But yeah, don't make a song and dance about it. Just say strong arm. We've got strong arm on the case on their patrol. No point sending too many people down there. Yeah, I
Would
think
you like me to go find a lieutenant or someone? Ask them to deploy a sloop with a couple people to Zephyr Kai to keep an eye on the situation. If Strong Arm seems to be struggling, should I tell them about your advisement that we send out an actual brigand team?
yeah, it'd only be one though. You can't have multiples going down there. Not after quick succession of having a privateer down there, but go and is there any secretaries around? Is there?
Secretary Ferguson is probably the best bet.
No, he's gone to bed.
He's the only one that I know if he's right. Yeah. That,
see if you can find a.
Secretary.
See if you can find down there. If had the time, you could send a brig, but we don't know what it's sending for, so it's a bit of a fool's errand, really. Say strong arm will pretty much sink whoever it is
Secretary Prim
anyway.
will be awake.
I would,
Right,
yeah. I think your
so-
first suggestion would be probably the way I'd go. Just get a an LT or someone with authority to make that call to get a brig down there and knows how to communicate with the privateers and kind of find out if they need to send that down. If there's 2 black sails down there, then yeah, they'll probably have to get a brig out there ASAP. But you don't want to start ringing the bells and such just now because they may not even be down there anymore. They may have moved sector, and yeah, it's a lot of chasing around for people unnecessarily. So see if you can find someone to take a schooner. Oh, sorry, a sloop. Go to B3. If they're not in B3 anymore, just come back. Don't start hunting around. Then we'll just wait for a report to come back.
Right. I
Maybe.
will, if I see Secretary Prim, because he's usually awake, I will tell him about it. Then I will tell him what you've just told me. I will go find a lieutenant, and I will ask them by your orders to head down there and verify this.
Yeah. Just a recon, verify the situation. If there's 2 black cells, then they're in B3. Then I suggest just come back and we can send a single brig to support strong arm. If the fight is still engaging, if it's a 1v1, just let them go. Don't worry about it.
Yep,
let them have their fun. And, I think there'll be patrols out soon anyway. Okay.
Right,
Good job.
then.
Good job.
Right.
I'm gonna go put this
sir.
book away.
Bye.
Well, that was a turn up for the books. Jesus Christ. Strong arm saying thank you for something. Thing is, though, it's been everything I've been doing over like the last 2-3 weeks, trying to get things back into. It just timed itself nicely to kind of come together, like they've said. G-log. I'm actually starving, chat. Actually, deleted. Do that. Excuse me, document register, which is there. So we do that, we do that, we do that. Have we not had any reports since the 5th? That's 8th. DRIV Bill 186. No. Do that, and do that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Grab that. Zero, 8, 3, 21. I can go back in there. Go back in there. Grab the duty log again. Oops. Okay. That's saved. It's in there. Bounty report. Fire report. That. Okay. Okay. Done is done. Go this way. It's quicker. Yeah, it's only a problem because there's so much documentation coming through. I think they got some payment. It will get sorted and they won't get the money and they'll turn on this again. But I wonder if they will find the ship is the question. Yeah, got the paintings up. Got the paintings up. Got all bulldogs back. Yeah. It's only taken me 6-7 weeks to get it done. I lost the files, had to recreate it. Since when? Because I picked those orders up. I picked those orders up about 2.5 hours ago. Well, after the voyage. There was ones in there for today and tomorrow. Dark Jedi, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a conversation I've been wanting to have for like weeks, but never really got time to do it. It's always been passing visits. But yeah, at least Strong Arm are happy, which is what the hell's going on there? Which is good. Yeah, there's only I think there's literally like the weekends, and if I'm up stupid late over the week, which I shouldn't be. You know, I was trying to finish like an hour and a half ago today, so it's like 2:15 in the morning for me already, and it's like always get to this point in the season that I kind of start getting really tired, just because I'm physically tired because I'm working obviously all week. I've got family and stuff. And I can only get on later on, and then trying to finish at midnight. Sometimes I've been kind of pushing it quite a lot, but it doesn't work most of the time to try and finish at kind of 12:30, kind of 1 o'clock at the latest. But it's usually like quarter to 2 o'clock for the most part. But it's fine. I can survive. On that side, it's the way it goes. Oh sweet, never mind. That's right all week. There was only there was 2 books in there. One for today, the 7th. One for the 7th. I keep looking at my date. I've been putting the wrong day in the freaking book. I should be putting the 7th in the duty log. Freaking idiot. Yeah, the one for the 7th and the one for the 8th. I've picked up those 2. Yeah, the one for tomorrow or today is for a southerly route to B6. I guess you could go north, or a very long east-west, but you end up going south anyway. So that'd be a nice, easy one to do. Just head straight south and back up again with a trade wind. Go down to Freeport, see what's going on down there. But yeah, no, it was good to catch up with Strong Arm. Spoke to Turbo and Duncan properly. It's just a shame that it's so late, but yeah, they're off down to B3. Are they streaming? Is anyone streaming from Strong Arm on that boat? So we can see what's happening. It's your fault too. Your job just has not given you the free time you've been wanting. I wouldn't say it's your fault at all. It's your job. You know, the same as I can't be around at times I want to, because my job. You know, your job is more important than the game. You know, it pays your bills and all that stuff. So yeah, definitely don't worry about it. It's the RP usually finds its route, doesn't it, to working. That's why I plan it. So it may not happen in the time scales of what other people want it to happen, but it certainly does happen eventually. You didn't see anyone streaming from the crew. Let's see who else is streaming then. Who else is streaming? 1 second. Duplicate. Back to Twitch. Following.
Oops.
Oops. Twitch.
Wait, holding the Wind Waker any percent.
Right. Shush you. Who do you want to see? Who do you want to see? Vega. Go say hello to Vega. He's always a good person to drop into. For sure, Vega. Second. Walking PE. There we are. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, watching, lurking. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you very much for the raids from LT's Lock, Hydro Troop, and our very own Mr. Lash. It's all very much appreciated. I'm going to go grab something to eat, have a quick drink, and go to bed because I've got a busy day tomorrow. And yeah, be on the patrol from 3 p.m. EST down to B6. And yeah, a bit more PLU stuff after that when we get back. And yeah, we'll see what shenanigans go on as well. So, oh, and watch the Formula 1 as well. Qatar. So if I'm late, it's because there's been a red flag and the race has gone on. But no, we should be good. But I'm going to press this raid button now. Say hello to Vega. Give him your love and hugs and all that. Mwah, mwah. He does. And I shall speak to you soon. Toodaloo.